Good morning. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and boy have I got a show for you today. I was brought up in a religious cult and we never actually celebrated Christmas. So I didn't get up in the morning, the crack of dawn, and sit there and think Santa Claus had come down my chimney. We did have a chimney. Maybe we didn't. Perhaps we didn't. And I got the excitement of unwrapping gifts. For those who have been following the sagas of Shavis Anwar, the guy that sent 3 fake documents to my hosting provider and had my website removed because they thought they were legal documents when he had just used ChatGPT. One of the most funniest one of those documents was Shavis Anwar was claiming that he had a stroke, which I believe is 100% true, going by the medical documents I've received. And also yesterday, I got a legal letter from what looks like a made-up legal company based in India. And they used a courier and delivered them all the way to an address where I have a drop-off box. Everyone's trying to find where they are. And this is what I received in the mail. This is the professional letterhead of a company with using an iCloud email address. And the address doesn't matter because it's not actually mine. It's just a drop-off courier address. But this is another legal threat. And this is meant to be a powerful legal company. And it even come addressed in a beautiful handwritten letter, which is absolutely incredible. So I just add it to the other legal documents and court appearances that I have. This one's for Pakistan. And I put it on my desk and I think, I've got a paperless desk. And then why would I put my neck on the line for these guys? Not them guys, but why would I put my personal neck on the line exposing these people? Well, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. And today I'm going to release the announcement that we have a video that will destroy Shavis. We have a secret recording taken of the We Are All Satoshi team, and they are in the Titanic. Their ship is going down. The people in the video that I'm going to upload later on today are believers that Shavis isn't a bottom feeder of the world, and the claims that they made. Now, this video isn't really about this. This video is me cooking up a storm. I want to go into Zoom meetings and get other people and put them in front of the coal fire and say, you're a scammer. And I'm going to hold them accountable. I'm going to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Now, doing this job isn't easy. We have a team of Avengers. Queen of Karma, Susie, Jelly Snack are all in the chat room now. Bob, Crypto G, a crypto analyst. We're a small but violent team to take on if you want to promote a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Now, I am cooking up a storm today, and there's going to be a video release that's currently rendering in the background, which I can give you a few snippets of. I can show you some things that you will never have seen before. So this is the thumbnail for the video that I'm going to release today. Shavis Anwar Shadinky, whatever his name is, I never get it right, I think maybe I did get it right that time, is going to be trying to get this video removed off the internet, because this will literally bring down this organization to its knees. So we're just going to have a little bit of a snippet.
So basically, while we were chasing these cases against Danny de Hek, we got few things sorted. In New Zealand, especially because of we hired lawyers in New Zealand, so we got some of the extra paperwork done. So this is my law firm, which is doing all these trademarks, special in...
Now I have to stop it here because this company has actually got their app in the Apple App Stores. The company is called Liquid Pay I think it's even called some sort of bank name. Notice the name on the letterhead here, Miranda Limited. This is the company that he set up to fool Apple into actually hosting his app on their app store. And now this company name didn't exist until you went into the terms and conditions of their app, because they don't want their app to have any association to the real Liquid Pay. And why is that? Well, it wasn't called Liquid Pay for that long. It was actually called 9Pay, until Bloomberg come along to me and said, we're currently investigating Sam Lee and his predecessor, Chavis. Would you want to be part of a documentary? Well, they didn't talk about the video. They always said they were just doing a story. So they did release a article all about it. The reporter Alice had been researching it, 10 months worth of research into Sam Lee and Chavis. They had a company called 9Pay. 9Pay was actually meant to be associated with Visa. So Bloomberg reached out to Visa and they said they have no association with Chavis, and he has no association with Visa whatsoever. So they rebranded the company to Liquid Pay. And then all these companies keep coming out. It's just a scam. But this video is priceless. And if you are an investor of We Are All Satoshi and Protocol Yield, Dodo Pay, Boomerang, Capital 3, all those companies, you have to watch the video I'm going to release later on today. Let's carry on.
New Zealand, and we have done extra additional licenses. This is the law firm which is doing it. Word, Liquid Pay, all these sort of trademarks.
So they're claiming in this video, which is really astounding, that they actually have trademarks in New Zealand. The warnings, this video has actually gone to the FMA in New Zealand, and they have read this. They have researched whether his claims are true and false. They've put out a warning saying that Chavis does not have any trademarks in New Zealand. In fact, I've asked them to update his new domain name on the warning, and the FMA won't do it. Would you believe that Chavis has now put a warning in there saying that this opportunity is not available to New Zealanders? So for that reason, the FMA, yes, our legal representative that puts out all these scams, warnings, have told me that they're not going to update the new domain, because they claimed to me that the domain name liquid.finance/liquid pay, the domain name liquid.finance, was actually removed by the FMA in New Zealand. 2 days after that domain name was removed, they come out with a new domain name called liquidpay.finance, and that domain name is active today. They won't update their warning that they have on the FMA website, which is absolutely breathless for me. And the reason why is because Chavis has put a warning in there telling everyone that it's not available to New Zealand. So this video Chavis is telling everyone that Liquid Pay is actually registered in New Zealand to do business. The FMA disputes that. But as I said, they won't update the name. But this is the official warning not to have anything to do with Liquid Pay. And obviously, if you go to liquidpay.com, you'll find a whole website that I designed in 6 hours one night to fully expose liquidpay.com. But I don't need it, guys, because this video is going to finish them off. This video, if you still invest in Liquid Pay or anything to do with Chavis and more after you watch this video, you will realize we've even got Carl Miller in here asking prudent questions. People are asking questions about the Volta Rising. He's releasing new apps. They want archived information about previous investments so they can keep it all legal with their accountants. They don't have this shit. Chavis made promises. And here, Chavis claims that he's got KYC. He said himself, he's gone and got I'm pretty sure it was this video. He's created himself a new identity with another country so he can use that identity to create KYC details to set up a hidden identity on his own app. This sort of stuff is just unheard of. So there's a whole site. But anyway, if you went to liquidpay.finance, if I can spell the word finance, not likely, I didn't think that would happen. Liquidpay.finance. I'm not here to spell, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to expose. you will see that this company, so 3 days after Liquid.finance name got removed by the FMA, going by what they're saying, they fired up a new website here called liquidpay.finance, and it's business as usual. And it's just another credit card that's backed by Visa, but not really, because Visa don't know who the hell they are. I don't even know why Visa doesn't go after these companies, because we've got Chavez's details. In fact, if we have a look around the office here, we can actually see that that there is Chavez's residential address. So 4103 Dubai Mall Residence, and that's where a lot of the scammers. There's a guy called Khan, which was meant to be associated with what's his name, Sam Lee. And he lives in the same residence building. And also we got what's his name? Oh, Garrett Blakely, who used to be Sam Lee's flatmate for 5 months. He's telling me all about this. Hey, look, there's a lot of activity in the chat room, and I never ever am going to take my Avengers for granted. They are just absolutely amazing. So we've got Jelly Snack cruising in today. We've got Queen of Karma saying, let's go. You're in to win. You know, we've got so much support from people who just are sick and tired of these scammers getting away with it. And it's quite exciting, really. So and there's a lot of chat there. I said, I'm in with you, Danny. Thank you very much, Queen of Karma. Look how big that name was. What name was? Well, love it. No, it's all sorts of good stuff here. What did he just say? Oh, baby, this is going to be good. I wish Visa would start going after these people. And it's absolutely so true. Oh, yeah, it's probably living in the same neighborhood as on Passive Queen of Karma. So it's just going. So let's, I don't know, I don't really want to play this video and do my voiceover. I want to actually wait until we get some feedback. But if we just had a quick look, so this video is literally rendering in the background. Now, this is interesting because Susie Goldsmith has been in this scam since the beginning of Hyperverse. She was actually on a video with Hyper Nations. Carl Crypto D, they call him, Dundee, sorry. He's an Australian guy. He's currently on the dole. And he earns $738.60 a fortnight from job seekers. He lives in a caravan, yes, a caravan, one of those trailers, on a friend's property about an hour and a quarter out of Melbourne. And the other people that are in here, the lady in the middle here, Claire. Now, she's a professional snooker player, I believe, and she's got a professional name. When Chavez was talking about how they were going to do legal proceedings to come after me, she was really excited about that. But this video has been used to fully expose. We've got the disgraced judge, a federal judge, Grace Zumba, who's now been exonerated, I think, for the way they handled her on Eyewitness News for not doing the right thing. But in here, they asked some real prudent questions. We've got the back end of We Are All Satoshi. It's going to be everything. We've got people I haven't even seen before in the back end of this one. This is a Zoom meeting with 18 people in it. That a lot of these people are secret. We don't even know they were involved. Well, I don't know they were involved. I haven't seen them before. It just goes on and on and on. This will absolutely destroy them. And this is a video that they do not want on the internet. So if you see it and you've got it there, you can download this video, or I can give you a Dropbox link and you can upload this video to your YouTube channel. It's going to be starting off with, of course, the Hampson fella here, the no scam guy, and it's going to have my little bit of music at the start because I'm rejoicing. And at the very end, I have my favorite thing that I like to do. This needs a bit of updating, but I have this intro, which I love.
Because Lola is still in Korea until the 19th.
Okay. Okay.
Is a challenge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Carl.
Thank you, Carl.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Chavez.
Thanks, Chavez.
Thank you,
Hey,
Carl.
Are we
Thank you,
taking
everybody.
Are we taking any bets on the spread?
He's gone.
No. Cricket doesn't have a spread. Sorry, Grace.
No.
It's a win.
Happy families, not for long.
Thanks, Carl. Appreciate it.
And there I am. That's my intro I used to use in all my videos. And to talk you through that, that was the days of Hyperburst, all the leaked videos I managed to get. This is my dump truck. All the names. Mr. H. Keith Williams. Linda Chunga. Guy that's trying to sue me for $3.8 million. Lawsuit. Brian Jew. And of course, family. So anyway, so there's something exciting, and I did see a little mistake here, which means, so have you ever seen me editing a video? If you come back here, I'll show you something pretty clever. This is my editing software, and I don't like editing, and I just noticed there's a bit at the end here which I didn't like. So I'm going to go back here, and I'll trim that back, and I'm going to go back to here, and I think we'll stop there, and then hopefully we'll be able to go, yep, that's good. And then I'm going to go File, Export, Next, and Expose Jarvis. And that's going to overwrite the old one, replace, and we're back to where we started, I think. So it's good. Sharing and pending, and I'll get rid of that. And we're saving. So there we go. So that will be rendering away in the background, and I'm going to be, they are going to be absolutely destroyed that video is online. And remember, we use it so that we can expose these scammers. So as I said today, what is cooking? Have I got my What's Cooking logo up here? Client Ponzi. There's the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger in the kitchen, cooking up a storm. And if you have got a moment, please go in and read the description. ChatGPT just writes the best descriptions. In fact, why don't we go to ChatGPT now? I'm just going to flip screens in case I have something open that you shouldn't see. I'm getting better security conscious these days. Scamdemic, live stream. So this is the description of today's video, which I really, really am liking. So let's go in here and have a wee listen.
Avenger Patrol, real-time scam alerts, now stirring the pot, live at any moment. Welcome to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger channel, where scams get served hot and roasted. I'm Danny de Hek, your head chef in the kitchen of truth, and my mission is simple. Expose the half-baked lies, overcooked promises, and MLM grifters who keep serving up the same old reheated rubbish to unsuspecting investors. This is where we slice through the fluff, sauté the spin, and flambé the frauds, live and unfiltered. Introducing our ongoing segment, Avenger Patrol, real-time scam alerts, a rolling live stream that can boil over at any moment. In this fast-cooking world of digital deception, I keep a close eye on scam zooms, breakout groups, and shady recruitment schemes simmering just beneath the surface. The second something starts to smell off, we go live and serve justice on a silver platter. This stream exists to keep you informed before the scam burns a hole in your wallet. Whether it's a sketchy new crypto coin, a half-baked health product, MLM, or a pyramid scheme disguised as a gourmet business opportunity, you'll hear about it here first. Our goal, to stop mum and dad investors from getting pressure cooked by professional manipulators.
Now, Queen Karma just put a really good valid point in here. And it was that people keep accusing her of using AI. I noticed I'm a wee bit jumpy. That might be because I'm rendering that file. So I'm actually going to stop my rendering, and I'm going to just close that down, close library, and hopefully that will make me a bit smoother in a second. And hopefully that's not going to chew up too much of my computer resources. And hopefully I'm smoother. Am I smoother? Oh, I feel a bit smoother. Right, Queen of Karma, she mentioned a really good point. Now, if you haven't been camping at current events, pal, we have a new face on the dehek.com website. And that lady with the pink shirt, that shirt there was a wee bit tight for you, just saying, but that's okay. But we have 3 new blogs written by Queen of Karma. And she gets her bunch of critics giving their 2 cents about her every now and again, just like I do, which is quite horrific. But what I'm saying, if they're not talking about you, you're nobody. We are sticking our noses in other people's businesses. Now, I'm not going to mention any names here, but today I got an offer to go, all expenses paid, to go and visit some people in a certain country so that they could talk to me. I'll leave that to your imagination, but these are some of the daily threats that we get. Well, it's not a threat. It was an invitation to go have a nice time in a certain country, which I don't really want to set foot in at the moment. But people are coming after us. People like Queen of Karma and myself and a few others, straggly ones, except Bob, don't put their name out here like we do. We are putting ourselves in front of the coal fire. We are the soldiers. We're in the trenches. We're fighting these bastards head on. So if you want to have an opinion about us, go out there and have an opinion about us. But normally the people have an opinion. When you point a finger at us, you've got three fingers pointing back at yourself. We're doing our best to expose these bastards, and we're doing a bloody good job of it, and we're really proud of it. And if you don't know anything about me, yes, I've been featured in the New York Times, even the Indian News, ABC News Australia, even the Otago Daily Times, which is the newspaper at the bottom of the planet, Radio New Zealand, the Star News, the Press, and News Australia, Bloomberg, and of course my favourite, which I mentioned just before, the New York Times. So this website was taken offline by Chavis with his fake documents from my hosting provider, has now been re-established on a secret server that you guys don't know, and is now protected by Google Shield. Now, Google Shield, this service is probably, in my guesstimation, being told by people who are pretty clever, a $30,000 a year service. This means that whatever I publish on my website cannot get denial server attacks, which I've had many of those over the years. The service that now protects the dehek.com website is actually the same service that protects google.com. They provide Project Shield to reporters, people that have a voice, a message that needs to be protected and kept online. And that's exactly what they do. Now, you can apply for it, but you have to be a journalist or somebody like me or Queen of Karma. So my point here is we're not showing off here. We want to expose these people. We have a message, and now we have another voice on my channel. And we welcome Queen of Karma with open arms, as we said, and we'll see some more content coming out her way. Now, the people are accusing her of using ChatGPT. If you're not using ChatGPT in your arsenal of fighting scammers, then you're missing a big opportunity. ChatGPT is a lifesaver. I'm going to give you an example of that right now. If I go to my website and I've been investigating a scam, let's say we're going to use, let's use this guy, Alatees. Alatees has come to us telling us that he's no longer going to be fighting scams. In fact, he's going to be promoting a card which doesn't have any credibility. I don't even know how to explain it, but let me show you the high security of this card. Just using this one example, and ChatGPT is an example. This is Quantify Global, Quantify FI Global, and this is a place where you can go get a credit card. And if you want to set up an account, you go along to your account and you put your email address in there. In this case, my email address is dehek@dannygmail.com. Now, remember, you've got to be 18 years of age. Not everyone can get a credit card. And then you put your password in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Anyone put your hand up in the chat room. In fact, put a 1 in the chat room if you think a bank would allow you to have the password 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if so, I would love to know what bank, because they have a massive security pump. But this card, I can log in here. Hopefully I've still got an account. Oh, and here I am. And now we've got the back end of Quantify FI Globals. And I can come in here and I can, oh, they have taken my privilege to actually be able to purchase a credit card off the back end of my website. Log into banking. I can't log in because this, we proved the other day with our video that we did, that it's a pay to play. So you order your package, and now they've renamed these. If I'm right, instead of buying a credit card, you're buying a package. I'm pretty sure this has been updated since we were in here last time. Select, and now go to the checkout. Proceed to checkout. Now, I couldn't proceed to checkout until I put my updated information in here, and I had to put my address. I had to put, oh, what happened then? What else do I have to put? My address, my age. So because I was born today, I put the day's date for today, and I still were able to go and grab this. So this card is $1,000, and their payment provider is Target Pay. So when we went through here the other day, there was no terms and conditions. There was nothing. The only terms and conditions we had were the terms and conditions for using Tiger Pay. So we've wrote to Tiger Pay and complained about this company. Then we've talked to Alatis, and he's basically told us that I'm being stupid and I don't know, and this is going to embarrass me as a crypto somebody who busts opportunities. He said, because all I need to do is go to the contact us page, and then I can go to their calendar page, and I book myself an appointment, and I go next, and I put in all my names and all my information so I can get a good inquiry, and then they will answer any question that I have. I thought, oh, that's good. So I went there and did that, and I had an appointment at 1 o'clock in the morning, my time. I got up here and I was sitting here waiting here at 1 o'clock. I've even got the recording of me doing it, and I think it would be actually a laugh if I can bring that up, because I want to show you what actually happened, and then we'll go back to the ChatGPT conversation. But I did. This is why I love my life. Let's go for that one.
Eddie.
That one. Hello. That one. This one. That one. This one. I'm trying to find it. 1 minute, please, caller. I think it was there. No, that one. Hello, I'm Danny de Hek. Quantified Danny. Right. Yeah, this is it. So I'll put this over here. 1 minute, please, caller. Open. How do I get that over there, Danny? Oh, that's right. Open it with QuickTime Player. Oh, it's complicated if you're the Danny de Hek. So this is what I did. I thought what I would do is I would set myself up an appointment, and then actually I can just go full screen. Oh, look at that. There's me. So I go here and I did an introduction, right? So what I did, you'll love this, guys. This is how Danny thinks. So this is, I'm just going to go through. It's going to be a bit complicated, but what I have got going, which I think is quite exciting, is, so what I did here is I set myself up 4 other Zoom connections. One of them was Jim Browning, Trilogy Media, Barogi, in brackets, Scammer Payback, and King Gamble, which was a private investigator who's quite big in Australia. And I set up 4 Zoom meetings ready to go into their meeting. So we could have, I said I brought some friends, because when you go back to, oops, if I'm making any sense here. If I go back to here, when you can add guests. So I just added all the guests that were going to be in the meeting, and I decided that I'd put some big players in here. Anyway, I can tell that the host never ever went into the meeting, but I set myself up pretty cool. So I had 4 Zoom connections plus me, which would be 5. And I sat here and I waited for 45 minutes. 45 minutes. And then I started doubting that I got the time wrong. So I went in here and went through the email to make sure that I had the time right. And then I waited and I waited and I waited and nothing happened. So that was my video. So I just wanted to prove that I did actually set myself up here and go in here. So then I got emails back from them basically telling me, here's a video of the, here's a video on YouTube of our meeting, which didn't exist. So that was really strange. And then I had an email address called corporate. So if you go to the contact us page, there is actually an email called corp. So I emailed this because it was the same email that came back and told me that my video of the meeting didn't exist. Here's a copy of a video that didn't exist. It was crazy. Anyway, so I emailed them back. This is where I go back to ChatGPT. So I go back to ChatGPT and I had all my questions prepared to ask them. And I basically tell them that I waited in the meeting for 45 minutes and no one turned up. However, now what I want to do is ask them those critical questions. So I write them an email. They write me an email. I reply to their email. We asked them, so because they've wasted my time, I've basically gone through here and asked them how come I can set up a fake account, no, a real account using a fake password or a very bad password. Asked them about their phishing. So they've got, it's complicated, but if you've been following, you'll know all about it. But basically they've got this contract, this address that's been used to create a contract. The contract that it's associated to has been associated to a phishing scam. And now they use, and that's associated to their deposit address. So simply put, all explained in the blog, of course, that they've got an address on their website which has been used for fraud, and it's associated to their blockchain and their company. I'm asking them questions about it, which is a major security breach. And they say, I don't know what I'm talking about. And I go, well, I do. But I get precise information from ChatGPT. And I go through here, and next minute, I get reply back from them basically saying they're not going to talk to me unless it's through lawyers. And then I've got Alatis posting shit, telling me that I don't know anything about IT And this one here, I have to read to you. Follow up. I'll just see if I can find the last article I had. I'm sort of gibbering a bit because I'm really excited about my video, so I apologize. I just want, excuse me, I just want to see if I can find the request. So what I'm saying is using ChatGPT helps me keep all this messages very precise. And also I tell ChatGPT after it's written a reply, have you made sure you've checked your facts? Have you used all the evidence that we've loaded in this thread, I call it? And have you, and it says yes. And then I listen to the message and I agree with it before I send it. It's not like I use ChatGPT to be me. I use ChatGPT to create a very precise, well thought out email. I listen to it. I agree with it. I send it. I wait for a reply. They had also been replying to me using ChatGPT, which means it's a bunch of hackers trying to defend themselves and all this sort of shit. So I just wanted to come up with something that's really funny, though. Dear Quantify. So I've written this message. Then I've gone back to LT. I can't find what I'm looking at, but let me just go back to what I'm saying. This is the blog I've written about them. I've now asked them to answer my questions. They refused to answer the message. So then I go back to ChatGPT and I tell ChatGPT to give me a summary of the conversation so I can add an amendment to the blog. And that's what I'm trying to get through, and I'm blurring all these messages. So this is what the summary of my correspondence and what happened with Quantum FI Global. And I've now want to put it on my blog for you guys to see. But what I'm getting at is I've had about 8 different emails with LT's management and no one's answered my questions. So what am I going to do? Sign up for a credit card that doesn't exist, doesn't have any backing or anything, or just put the amendment on the website for everyone to read and still wait for them to give me their right of reply that isn't going to turn up by the sounds of it.
Update. Our attempt to engage with Quantum FI Global LLC in the interest of fairness and transparency. I accepted an invitation to meet directly with the executive team behind Quantum FI Global LLC. I followed their instructions, booked a Zoom meeting at 1 a.m. NZT, and prepared a list of questions based on their public claims, terms of service, and referral program structure. No one from the company showed up. Following this no-show, I received a series of templated email responses, eerily similar to AI-generated text, offering vague apologies and ultimately stating that the company would no longer respond unless contacted through legal channels. Despite claiming to value transparency, Quantum FI Global has refused to provide basic clarifications about its operations, technical infrastructure, or alleged partnerships.
Did we get all that? Alleged partnerships? Where did we get that to? Does it stop at alleged partnerships? 1 minute, please, caller. Yeah, there we go. Last 2 paragraphs.
While the company insists it is not an MLM and touts its Wyoming LLC registration as a mark of credibility, it continues to promote a referral-based compensation model that closely mirrors MLM recruitment mechanics. As always, I remain open to a formal right of reply from Quantum FI Global, but the public deserves to know that, when offered the chance to address serious concerns directly, the company simply did not show up.
Yeah, so they basically haven't shown up. So that's what I want to show you. And also, hey, while I'm here, Queen Akama, you might see something here. Watch this. This is when I'm copying something from ChatGPT. If I use that copy button, it will copy the formatting and the bold stuff. But if I highlight and copy it, it won't copy it through. So if I'm here, like I did this actually on my phone last night, and now what I want to do is, so if I paste that using my web browser, boom, I should have, yes, and this sometimes you've got to make sure you remove the ChatGPT evidence. I just don't understand why more people aren't using ChatGPT to fight scam. Well, I know scammers are using it, but obviously these companies are also using it, which I think is actually where, if you're a legal company, you don't want to start using ChatGPT to do your correspondence, because you can actually see, I can tell just by looking at this, that this has actually been written by ChatGPT because it's so perfectly well formatted for full stops and commas all in the right place. But the message that I'm delivering is really helping us fight these scammers. And it's actually a beautiful thing. So that's why I love ChatGPT. And if you don't know, I literally have a reading and writing level of a 9-year-old. So it's been a godsend for me. And I'm using it to the inch of its life to expose these bastards. And also, if I'm worried that I haven't quite got my facts right, sometimes I'll tell it to make sure I can't get done for defamation, and it will tone down the message. But when I've got people like Elates who's promoting this, and I've researched this company, and I've asked them some pretty plain questions that they have denied to answer. It's actually breathtaking that a company will go out there and take $1,000 of somebody and not give you full disclosure of who their banking partners are. But first of all, I started having a conversation with him. So this conversation is word for word. I haven't made anything up here. And I've asked ChatGPT to go through the conversation I've had with LTs and then put it into a blog where I'm trying to understand his mentality, how he's gone from scam fighter to somebody who's now promoting a scam, which is actually very sad. And he's a veteran, you know. So I'm cooking up a bit of a storm today, guys. So I hope you enjoyed that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go into a few Zoom meetings and cause some havoc. I haven't been checking the chat room too much because my mind's on fire today because I'm so excited about this new video that's going to come out. But in the meantime, I think it would be fair to open up a few Zoom meetings and let's just see if we can get something going here and have a bit of disruption. Now, I'm going to use Azneem Bilwani's name. The reason I'm going to use his name is he's the guy that at the moment wanted me to appear in court last week, Monday. Was it this Monday? Maybe this Monday. And I'm trying to remember how to pronounce his name so it rolls off my tongue. But Azneem Bilwani. And that's my sort of go-to handle at the moment. So if you're running a scam right now and you're watching the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers YouTube channel and somebody turns up in your meeting called Azneem Bilwani, you'll know it's me. So I've got some pretty cool stuff happening here at the moment. I've now created a new area called Active. Now, Active is where I keep all the active Zoom meetings. Now, just to give you an idea, these are all the people that I've seen online in the last 7 days. So when I see a Zoom meeting live, I put them in the active folder. So I open up the active folder. There's 23 meetings that I've seen activity with lately. So this is where I go fishing. This is where I cook up a real storm in the kitchen. In here, we will find a good fishing spots because we know there's a bit of activity. So we open those meetings first. Now, if I went to town and opened all the meetings I have, I would have 180 tabs open and my broadcast starts to fall apart, which you can believe it's a lot to ask a little wee computer. So I open up my best fishing spots first and then we'll be able to entertain you. It is 4 minutes past. Oh, look at this. I love this. This people here they had to update their Zoom link because that's what that 3001 means, which means that this company here, Wendy, Aspirin, whatever, is trying to hide from the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. So if you ever get one of those Zoom numbers, you can go Zoom in the search engine, put that number and go search, and you will find where these people hang out normally. So here we go. So there's a Diamond League System Facebook, and there's the Zoom link for evidence. So what I could do if I was clever enough is I go into that Facebook. Oh my God, look at this. So here is a place where I'm going to get the latest Zoom link for that meeting if I need it again, because they don't think I'm clever, and I'm friggin' clever. So what I need to do now is I just need to book this link. What do we do? Bookmark, passcode. I'm going to actually put it in a simple place, and I could probably go to this one here and find their latest link, because in a few seconds it will download, and all they're hiding, hopefully, if they've updated their link, but they will in a few days' time because people will say, I can't get into the Zoom meeting because I haven't kept the password. And I'll go, oh, okay, let's see if it worked. Hopefully. Didn't we get back in their meeting? Oh, looks good so far. And presto. So all that hiding they did from the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, we are here and waiting for them to come back. So that's a waste of time, wasn't it, ladies? I'll get rid of that one. Go and log into that meeting. Oops, get rid of that one. So I now delete that one and go delete. I go back to this one that I have and I create a new bookmark and I go into active there. And now I just make sure that I haven't got that meeting in there twice. And that's how we roll. Diamond League meeting. Brilliant. So we're doing good. All right. So we'll just go through these, make sure there's no meetings live right now. My best fishing spots. Whoa, what's that? Nothing. Good. Get rid of that. Here. Oh, that one's just I hate those meetings when they leave them open, just saying. Right. So now we go to the Zoom meetings. And this is where my broadcast may actually, are you joining that meeting? Oatsmart. Yes, Oatsmart. No one can stop Danny. Well, they can actually if you don't feed me and rub my tummy every now and again. That stops me and slows me down. I've discovered a new beer, ladies and gentlemen, 8.8%. It's pretty exciting stuff. One big can like that makes you feel really good. And that's something that slows me down sometimes But yeah, if you go in the supermarket and they have like all these imported beers, and there's one there that's got 8.8%. There used to be a beer called Elephant Beer that I think it was nearly 12%, made from Fiji, I believe. Anyway, what I'm trying to say, it's quite funny, this beer, because it's so potent. It's sort of a bit of a laugh. But that does slow the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger down, a big can of beer like that, just letting you know. All right, so let's go into this. So now what we want to do is we want to go into Ponzi Patrol. And we, oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. We want to go to Passco meetings. So now we're going to open 24 other meetings. Boom. And I'm going to get that link. Oh, that's going to, oh, yeah, that's right. All right, so now I've got all the passcode meetings. So these ones are, if you ever want to know how to spell legend, it is actually leg end. Did you know that? Just saying. That was really helpful one day. Thank you very much, Crypto G. So we're just going to go through and log into all these other secret meetings. And this is where we got those secret recordings from. We're so clever at just being stealthy. If you want to support me in what I do, that's the other good thing. You can actually go to thehek.com. And if you have any Zoom meeting links, somebody gave me one this morning, which I haven't had a chance to look at yet. You go to my Contact Us page on my website, and we've got Zoom Patrol. And if you go to Zoom Patrol, you will find me dressed up in a policeman helmet, which looks very groovy. And here, we have a statement here: help us expose multi-level marketing scammers on Zoom. What's that noise coming out of my mouth? Zoom claims, listen to this. You've got to listen to this stuff. You can't make this
Zoom
shit up.
claims to prohibit the use of its platform for unauthorized multi-level marketing businesses under its acceptable use guidelines. Yet, time and time again, we've witnessed Zoom turning a blind eye while scammers run live recruitment events that clearly violate these terms. So we're stepping in.
Yeah, so we're doing what Zoom won't do. And what they won't do is they won't stop people using their services to run multi-level marketing events. So we've got a page on the website that you just saw, and it literally enables you to report Zoom meetings where you believe they're running multi-level marketing. And we'll help police those rooms, because literally Zoom used to shut down meetings when we reported them, but now they've shut down me because I exposed Carl Miller's payslip. Thank you, Bob, for giving it to me. You knew I'd do that. And because I exposed private details, it was called doxing, something, I don't know the big meaning of the word. And for that reason, they banned me from using Zoom. But as you can see, I don't need a Zoom account to expose these people on Zoom, which is quite funny, really. So all these passwords that I've got have been submitted to me by people asking me to investigate. And somebody messaged me the other day, said, I don't know how to submit links. And I said, well, just go to that page and complete that form. And that's all we need. And so that's how I get all these links. Oops, hold it. I've got to spell some of these. No limit. Just saying, is that the right one? Oh, I've got the stuffed up where I am. 1 minute, please call it. It's not easy. I'll just get in here. Oh, this is 2025. 2025. So if you have any Zooms, go to that thing and, by all means, let's get rid of that. 2025, where I'm up to. No limit is next. That's why I got that one wrong. Talk to myself a lot. Oops. Oh, I'm no good at this game today. Have I got that one right? Oh, I have. Coach A. Oh, I love all these names of Zoom meetings, though. Look at this one. This one's called Diamond. Does that make you feel rich? Diamond. Yep. Keith Williams. He's selling health products. We're down to Freedom. Oh, that's another good name. Come to my Zoom meeting and I'll tell you how to make $1 billion trillion. And here's the Zoom link. And what's the password? Freedom. Or this one's a travel scam. What's their password? Travel. This one here is Live Better. Live Better. Oh my God, that's so funny. Live Better. And this one here, I do remember the number for heart. It's 85319. I don't know why my brain remembers some numbers. The next number I don't remember, but I know it's 5396, and then it's 64. I'm getting better with it though. So we're logging in. This one here I really hate. Imagine having a password like this for a Zoom meeting. 3TGY 37. Oh, I got it wrong. I got to do it again. Okay, let's try it again. 3 capital T, capital G, Y, 37. Oh, we've got in. And then we're down to the last three. So don't panic, ladies and gentlemen. We will get there. This one's a horrible number. 783969. I do like 69. That's a good number. I remember that one easy. Now we go to the last one. Another Freedom one. This one's lowercase. Freedom. Is it lowercase? Yes. And we're in. Okay, so that's all those ones. So this is my form on my website. Go to my Contact Us page, Ponzi Patrol. This page exists for the reason to expose, disrupts, model level scammers busting out on Zoom. And you just need to put your host name, meeting ID, anything you've got. You can submit any part of this form and press submit. It'll go through. I don't need your name. I don't need your email address. Just submit them and we're all happy families. So that's exciting. So I'm going to get rid of that. So now we're just going to go through and see if any of the fish have bitten so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No fish, no. Oh, no, false alarm, false alarm. No. Waiting for seminar. Oh, no. Waiting. No fish here yet, guys. Right, so now we're going to overload the computer. Oh, Fitness New Zealand's here. Ricky Horse Whiskey. Ooh, is that tonight? Steve, you're a hard shot. Don't do that to me. Right, what do we got? Ponzi Patrol. Let's open up 51 new meetings. Here we go. Now these are secondary fishing spots. Open the meeting. Are you on your I know you would have finished your exercise for today, wouldn't you, Steve? Okay, so now you'll see the wee scrolly message along the bottom break up a little bit, and that's because I've asked my computer to open up another 51 tabs. But let's see how we get on. We will go to the first tab, and that means if I've got 20, I've got 90 tabs open. As Nimbawani, he's my man today. Let's get into this. So the video that if you weren't here earlier on, ladies and gentlemen, the video that we're about to render is fully exposing. It was recorded on the 9th of March, which may seem like a decade ago in Scammerland world, but it fully condemns and exposes We Are All Satoshi, Chavis, and his lies. Since that video was recorded, Chavis has had a stroke, and he's blaming me for the stroke. In fact, he's trying to get a lawyer, a stupid lawyer, this lawyer here, to sue me for $300,000 because I caused him a stroke. And in the video, which I forgot to mention earlier on, we've got a video of him smoking. He's a chain smoker, if you don't know that. And that's going to be my first offence whenever I get in front of the New Zealand High Court and I have to defend myself against defamation. And they say, Danny de Hek, we're formally accusing you of defaming Chavis and causing his stroke. How do you plead? And I go, he's a chain smoker. And then I'll just stop. And it'll be a mic drop. And the judge will go, we award Danny de Hek all his legal fees. Last time I went to the New Zealand High Court, it cost me $33,600 to defend myself. And this is a great time to ask for donations. Now, you might think, wow, Danny had $33,000 to defend himself against a scammer. No, he didn't. But in New Zealand, we have this thing called legal aid. And when you're a poor YouTuber, no one actually supports you and gives you piles of money. It's hard to defend yourself in the New Zealand High Court. And I couldn't represent myself because I thought I had a pretty good case. I had to hire lawyers. So it just so happened one of my subscribers was a lawyer, and he said, I know some people. And he put me in touch with a lawyer company called defamationlawyers.co.nz. And I swear on a whole stack of Bibles, which I don't like Bibles, that they were truly the best lawyers in New Zealand. They watched a 4-hour, 47-minute long video of me proving that this guy was a scammer. They said that I did a pretty good job. Sit back and let us do the work. And they did. These lawyers charge $800 an hour. Now, these same lawyers wouldn't work for me free of charge, but they did work for legal aid. Legal aid pays, it's capped at $200 an hour. So these lawyers that normally charge $800 an hour were happy to represent me in the New Zealand High Court for $200 an hour, which was unheard of. So I was their first case they ever took on legal aid. So these lawyers are fantastic. Not only were they the top lawyers in New Zealand, based in Wellington, which is our capital city, they were willing to represent somebody because they wanted to fight justice. The lawyer that hitched me up with them was a subscriber. And he one day messaged me and basically said, if you ever get yourself in the shit, reach out to me. So I did. And anyway, long story short, 3 months of preparation. My lawyers told me to watch what I put on YouTube because anything I put on YouTube could be used against me. $33,600 later, they filed a the week before the trial, they were trying to negotiate. They said they would pay all our legal fees if we just backed down. We weren't the ones taking them to court. They were taking us to court. So it was like it swung around in a full loop. However, we said, yeah, okay, well, you pay all our legal fees to date, so it hasn't incurred any costs. We're happy with that. And then you can walk away from the court case, because they got themselves in a bind where they couldn't get out of it for some reason. Don't know exactly what it was. My lawyers are handling it all. Anyway, long story short, they wrote up a proposal, and in the proposal they added a paragraph that said, if I take down all my videos. So my lawyers wrote back and said, we will relish the day in court. We will not be removing any videos from the De Hek YouTube channel, and we will be representing Mr. De Hek in the courtroom. So 2 days later after that letter, we turned up in the courtroom, and the judge wasn't Grace Zumba, basically held up a bit of paper and said, did they file this an hour and a half ago? And it was a discontinuance. Then 2 months later, the judge wrote and reviewed the case, because he hadn't opened the file. And he reviewed the case and wrote a scolding letter to the scammer. Since then, the scammer has never, ever been seen on the internet. It's like he's gone into hiding. We got awarded about 90% of our fees. It was a landmark case in New Zealand. No one had ever had a slap, they call them slaps, or a gag-rit lawsuit where they're just trying to shut me up by throwing money at it, like it. So it was in the New Zealand Law Society magazine. The University of Canterbury is actually doing a study, which is my big university here in my hometown, secret study, which I'm not meant to talk about. And also they're using my case to go to the New Zealand Law Society to have a law change. So overseas people can't take on New Zealanders without having some sort of presence in New Zealand. So if you wanted to take on Danny de Hek, you will need to put $150,000 into a solicitor's fund to cover my costs in case you don't win your trial. That's how it works. So I learned so much from it. It was friggin' amazing. Now, the next exciting thing was we got awarded $27,500. Legal Aid were responsible for collecting that money. They wrote me a letter after the fact asking me if I knew the scammer's address so they could send them a bill, which he's never paid. So by default, I get lumbered with all the costs, and they try to recover the money on my behalf by sending a letter to someone who they don't even know where he lives. So I couldn't believe the fact that somebody can drag a New Zealander through the New Zealand High Court, and the courts don't even know where the person lives or resides, or he doesn't have any financial way of paying if he loses. So my lawyers didn't fight the court case. They fought the fact that they wanted him to put $150,000 into a slush fund so they could do the court case, because they reckon it was going to be a 9-week trial, and the jury would have had to watch 10 hours of my videos. So when it gets all complicated, the scammers give up, and the people like me come out victorious. Now, I'm still paying $15 a week for that court case, and I don't really want to pay $15 a week. I'd rather buy myself some alcohol. But what I'm getting at, guys, is you can defend yourself. Now, if I had a lot of money, if I had a big house and I had a nice car and I had, a business, I would be concerned that if I fought these scammers, that they could take away my assets. And that is a real threat. But when you're on the bones of your ass and you don't have any money, then you've got nothing to lose. And that's what makes me stronger. Because I'm in New Zealand, it does help and protect me. And I can't be reckless. So I've got to be careful. But because I've got a team of Avengers and we're trying to put the information right, as my high-profile lawyers said to me, you did a good job at proving that this guy is a scammer. And obviously, I had 4 or 5 massive scams that he's ran over the years. It would be hard for him to prove defamation. Now, if Chavez decides that he's going to take me to court, he's tried it. He's trying to do me for defamation. He's never filed any paperwork, but he's claiming defamation. He would have to prove that he hasn't got a reputation of being a scammer. The FMA has got 3 listings of opportunity he's promoted listed as a financial warning to New Zealanders not to get involved with it. The video I'm about to release will finish him off as claiming anything defamation, so he can't use it. So instead, he gets people like these stupid solicitors, these people here, to send me these stupid letters that look really unprofessional, claiming they're going to do shit. it makes me laugh. Anyway, so I just thought I'd bring that up. Now I'm going to open 57 other tabs, and that's going to probably disrupt me a little bit, but we'll give it a go, and that will be the last of my tabs. So this will make my broadcast a little bit chunky, but we need to do it so we can get all the fishing rods in the line, and then hopefully we can find some people. It's 22 minutes past 10. As you can see now, I should break up a little bit. That scrolly message along the bottom is showing you how my computer is handling this extra load I've just asked it to do. At the moment, it looks pretty good. I'm going to shut down that window there. And that's quite cool. Now, what we could do... Oh, no, won't. We could play... no, we won't play any more of that video. Yeah, so it's going to be exciting. I'm going to go through here and just see if we can open and have a look at this. Oh, and Thomas, how are you? Now, Thomas has been trying to get me in Wikipedia, and I understand that you've just got yourself, I don't know how to say this, a real job. Is that right? You're working somewhere, or you've started up a new course at ARA? ARA is like our university. Oh, is it on? There's Amy's. Oh, okay, let's have a look. I've just been told that a meeting is on, and I haven't gone through the Avenger meeting. So when you guys submit these Zoom links, I literally these Zoom links, we give them to all the Avengers, and the Avengers go in there and monitor these rooms. So I've just been told by Queen of Karma that Des, Amy, and Talk Fusion. Oh, you're reading the names out as I go through them? No? Well, you're telling me the meeting's live. We'll find out in a few seconds. So keep your pants on, everyone. We'll just go through here. There's my quantum fusion. That meeting's not live. It's a pain because some of these meetings start live, and if I have them open, all the sound comes on, and I'm trying to hunt to find where they are. Okay, so we're just going through the regular meetings here, and then we'll log into the other ones. I'm slurring my words today. Log in. Hey, can everyone in the chat room, because there's quite a few of you here today, tell me what time of day it is where you are today, so I have an idea. I'm guessing it's around about 7 or 8 o'clock in the evening. Ooh. No, I'm not. I'm going 5 or 6 on average. It's evening time. Oh, Bob, except you don't have to tell us where you are. Now, Bob and I had a blast the other day. And I tell you what we should be doing is we should actually have another window open, and I'll do this. I'll actually have these ones open over here. I'll just do this. I want to show you how we operate these scams. Sorry, scams. We don't operate scams, Danny. So if we go to another tab, have a look at this. Right. So this is that going to work? It is. Is it? Hold it. The computer said no. Queen of Karma talking. Do fusion. Hold it. We're trying to move to that. Just make sure we get them in here. 1 minute, please, caller. Exit full screen. All right, so what I'm trying to do, but my computer is having a bit of a hard time now. Naughty computer. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Hold up. Oh, there's no momentum here. Oh, we might have to stay here for a bit because the computer's having a bad hair day. But anyway, what I was gonna tell you, you just have to visualize this, guys. You have to visualize this as I start to break up a little bit. I have got another screen that you can't see on the right of me, and on that screen there is 4 little wee browser windows open. And when we get a live fish, we throw a whole lot of other lines in the water, and we trap that fish. And the fish is a scam running. Which we are doing. And I was going to show you that screen, but my computer, I got a switcher thingy on my desk. And because I'm asking my computer to do a hell of a lot, it's deciding that it won't let me switch to show you what I'm doing. But what I were going to do is put the video of Bob and I talking about quantum FI Global, because it was us doing an analysis. Oh, it's decided to change screens. That's exciting. So this is I'm going to go through them for you so you know how to do this. I've got Epic, I've got Maxtron, I've got Brave Browser, and I've also got Opera. And I've also got Safari and Firefox. So I literally have 7 browsers installed on my Mac. So when I see a Zoom meeting that's live, I will go in there and fire up all those other meetings so that we have 5 connections in there. Now, people will go, oh, you shouldn't tell people this. And I'm telling you guys, because if you want to help us fight these scams, you can do exactly the same. Uninstall Zoom from your computer. When a meeting goes live, I'll give you the ID of the meeting and the password if they have one in the chat room. And then you can go in there and you can hold up signs and, like this is a scam. And that's how we roll, which is really cool. I like turtles. Is that okay? You like turtles? I like turtles. Ninja Turtles. Remember them? They're pretty good. But anyway, I will go back to logging into all these Zoom meetings. And we'll see what we can do. I like turtles. Is that okay? Well, I think it's okay. Does anyone have a problem with Malice liking turtles? I agree they are crunchy. Oh, you don't eat turtles? Oh, you know I'm a vegan. Not really into eating turtles, just saying. I like Malice. Turtles are great. Turtles are great. Are you guys having a conversation that's above my pay scale? Anyway, I'm packing my bags because I'm going on a holiday. All expenses paid. A friend of our family has just gone over to China. They work for Air New Zealand. And Susie will know who I'm talking about, I think. And he was the tugs that they use to pull the luggage around. He's only 20, I think he's 23 years of age. They flew him over to China. He got taken around the factory where they make these tugs. And he had to choose whether he thought they were good or not, so that they can import them to New Zealand and use them for luggage, because he's a luggage boy. And anyway, he came back from China the other night, and he's flying business class on a Dreamliner all the way home. How cool is that? So young people doing cool things is what it's all about. And I'm going to give you guys a lecture about being entrepreneurial. People think, because I'm busting these online scams, that I don't know what people think, but I'm assuming a lot of people may assume that I'm against about making money online. And I'm assuming that people don't think I know how to hustle online. Now, being a YouTuber and make money online, I'll be honest, when I started my YouTube channel, I thought, would I like to be a YouTuber? Yes, I would. What would I create a channel about? What would be my content? And I stumbled across busting scams. And some of the people that played a big role in that are people like Barogi, also Cornelius Spencer. And when I had friends in my co-shared office space telling me that they were going to invest in a Ponzi scheme, and they said that if you keep your money in this Ponzi scheme, at the end of the year, your $1,000 would be worth $2 million. But what they were proposing to do is to get a syndicate of people together in the office. And everyone, well, the 5 people they had in mind were going to pay $200 each. They were only going to keep their money in it for 2 months. And then they were going to withdraw their money, and they were going to make, double their money. And that was their strategy. And then I thought, what's this opportunity you're promoting? So I did a bit of research on it, and it was Cash FX, I think. And then I did a search on the internet, and I found this guy, Cornelius, doing a video about Cash FX, how it was a scam. And I didn't participate in it with these colleagues at work, but I was interested to see that people thought they knew how the scam was a scam, but they still wanted to play to pay. And I thought that was amazing. So that sort of drove me to start doing a YouTube channel. And to be honest, I would love to sit here full time, work my YouTube channel, and get paid enough to make it worth my time. But to make money online, I do drop shipping. So I'm actually just about finishing off. I've just finished off a couple of websites, and we've got one more that's about to release once I find some time. And that's how I keep myself afloat. Now, I'm entrepreneurial. I've been doing side hustles. I've been running businesses since I was 23 years of age. So 32 years. And I've done some pretty cool things. I'm not proud of everything I've done, but I've always learned from everything I've done. And that's what business is all about. So if you want to hustle online, you want to know how to make a little bit of money, today I got a donation of $50 on my new Buy Me a Cup of Coffee thing on my website. Now, the people that I got that donation from see my lovely images on the internet, and they are setting up a lawsuit against Roy Conarcher. So they asked me if I would create an image that they could use for their GoFundMe page, which portrays them as superheroes as they go after the villain, Rory Conarcher. Now, I played around on ChatGPT and I uploaded all the images I had, and I created some pretty cool images. In fact, I might show you later on. And then I uploaded 10 images. The lady comes back and goes, oh, my hair's normally not blonde, it's red. And I go, it's really hard to ask ChatGPT to change the hair color, but I'll give it a go. And then it creates a whole completely new image. Long story short, after getting a pretty good cartoon, semi-looking, really amazing professional photo, they donated $50 to me for my time. Originally, she said, you create the image and I'll buy you tons of coffees, because I think that's why I like coffees. I do like coffees, but you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, there is a way I made $50. So if you are doing something, you know, like Queen of Karma's in here. No, I'm a subscriber. I've joined her YouTube channel, and I don't know what it costs. I think it's $3 a month. And when I go into her, what do they call that thing? Into her YouTube channel, and I comment, I get a wee kudos for being a supporter. So you guys can do the same. Right now I'm looking at the chat room and I see #3, #1, #2, and it's telling me my top supporters, I think. By today, I don't even know how that works, but Queen of Karma might know. But it's got a king castle on it. And I don't really know. Actually, I'll show you what I mean. So if I'm looking at the chat room, if I can flip screens. Let's see if I can flip screens. Can I flip screens? It's going to let me. Oh, yeah, it did. So if you look at the chat room, so what I'm saying is there's other ways to make money online. So here's the chat room, and then we're going to make it larger, which will upset other things I'm doing, but let's do it. All right, so here's my chat room. Now, what are these King 1 means? I don't know, King 2. But there's other ways of making money. So you can provide a service on here. See, look, it's the sell Garmin watches. So Steve, which is Mr. Fitness, Steve and I have been hustlers online for, and I don't mean hustlers like we do anything legal. Hustling means that you might provide a service and get paid money for it. Steve runs a shop which sells these watches, right? This is actually Steve's old watch. This is a $2,400 watch. I love it. This is my 8th Phoenix watch that I've owned. And Steve has built a business up selling fitness stuff and the like. Sell supplements. I used to sell dietary supplements. I used to buy them from E-Vitamins and import them to New Zealand under $400 each time. And no problems getting them in customs. And then I used to sell $5,000 worth of dietary supplements a month, which means I was making around about $2,000 profit a month. And then MedSafe rang me up and said, oh, we've got no problems with what you're doing, but each product that you have in your shop, you need to spend $10,000 getting them certified. And you can't use claims like weight loss or any false statements. You've got to repackage and relabel everything you bring into the country. And I went, oh my God, that sounds too complicated. And they said, if you don't do that, you could potentially face a fine of up to $200,000 per product. So I just deleted the website on the phone while I was talking to the lady and said, oh, well, that idea was done. But in the meantime, I made a little bit of money and I learned a lot. So now I can advise people not to sell dietary supplements online unless. You know what I'm saying? So it's quite cool. But there's other ways to make money online. You don't have to start promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam and hope for the best. Queen of Karma, Danny de Hek us when we watch videos extremely. What does it say? Danny attacks us when we watch other videos except mine. Sometimes he allows it. Ha 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 ha. Person hated more than. I don't like your name, Bob. The person hated more than Danny hates this very strong word. I quite like him in the chat box up here. And if you haven't been keeping up with current events, we're logging into GDO International Webinar has redone their link, so they've either been removed or they can't do what they used to do. Their Zoom links. I'm still trying to log into fishing spots here, guys, just in case you're wondering what I'm doing. But I'm still. But while you're there, you can put stuff in the chat room, and we can have a chat. Bob has the best name. It's not a good name, Susie. It's a horrible name. The person hated more than Danny. I mean, really? I mean, Danny should have a capital D for a start there. There's just something else I will say. Okay, what have we got going on here? I'll sell health code. Yeah, health code. Oh, my God. Oh, look, I'm just getting all these meetings here. Anyway, we're having a bit of fun, so let's get into it. We'll tease here. We can. Look at you guys using the chat box to your own advantage. Queen of Karma, post your YouTube channel in there. Susie, do you want to post your YouTube channel in there? Sorry. Oh God. Oh, we have some fun. Oh, I mean, look, if I've got some big stuff going down at the moment in another scam that I'm doing. But boys, we've come a long way. I think I got an email from Jim Browning telling me that they're going to invite me to the next People's, what do they call it? The People's Call Center, which is run by Barogi. Now, they just finished up doing one. They had a get-together in England hosted by Jim Browning. Now, because I've got Jim Browning's email and we haven't chatted much, but Jim Browning is a wee bit connected to Ken Gamble. Ken Gamble is a private investigator based in Sydney who literally told me he wanted me at his Global Crime Summit conference and literally paid to have me there. I did my own flights and accommodation. To go to that was over $2,000. He waived the price of the ticket and invited me to go because they wanted me there. I met 150 other delegates from around the world who fight crime, and the networking I did was just world class. I was so privileged to go. It's actually made a massive change in how I fight crimes. You might think I'm going into these small time, Zoom meetings and busting these little scammers, but the programs that they are promoting are coming from human trafficking compounds. So people in Myanmar and Thailand, and also right now in Cambodia, as we speak, they're shutting down human trafficking compounds. It's happening over the last couple of days. So I get intel from King Gamble, this head investigator, who's good at recovering funds. Like he just recovered $1.8 million from somebody who lost all their money. They go head to head real big time with guns. They go into these buildings and raid these compounds. They work with when I was at the Global Crime Summit, the commissioner for the Cambodia police was there. We had the Filipinos head crime investigator unit commander, whatever you call them, there. We had representatives from the United Nations. We had Aaron West, who fights these human trafficking compounds. We had J3, if you do a look on that. J3 is a special task force set up to fight crime, 3 different countries. They're based out of Australia. I can't discuss some things I heard. They showed us how to do money laundering. Yes, they did. They showed us $22 million that had been laundered into crypto. They said that they watched that money. It never moved. They believe that money will be used to fund terrorist attacks and also fight wars. So they've got people, what they call Smiths, who will get $1 million to put into crypto. They'll get cash and then they'll put this money into crypto. So they'll get $333,000 each, these Smurfs, and they'll go to an ATM provider all around Australia, and they were putting the money into crypto, and then they monitored where the money went, and it's just incredible. So they busted these people. They showed the investigation. They showed the bags of the money and how big the scam was. And this was just one of many scams. They showed me that these scams that we're fighting are actually ran by the cartel. They showed us 3 cartel families, $1.5 billion cartel family, a $750 million cartel family. And they showed us photos of these cartel members on celebrity TV programs, like Marry a Stranger or stupid things like that. And these people are just out there in the real world, driving around in the flash cars, but are behind the cartels. It was absolutely breathtaking. So that sort of opened my eyes when it came to understanding that these little scams that I'm going after are actually bigger than, some idiot like Jane Gregory getting on a Zoom meeting telling you to buy a bit booster that you plug in front of a crypto mining machine that's going to mine you Bitcoin on a daily basis. And then he sells these for $1,000 each, and then people buy them. And then people complain that they've only made $5 in the last 4 months from their bit booster when they were meant to make $5 a day from their bit booster. And it's just Ponzi scheme stuff. And then, it just goes on and on and on. Now they're celebrating that they've been online for 12 months, and that's meant to prove it's more credible. But they've just got momentum, these Ponzi schemes and scams. And that's where we step in, the Avengers, as we go after these small-time people. But the bigger picture is that we're monitoring these bastards and we're linking them all together. So I have a pretty extensive database of all these scams that we see that are coming out, and I'll show you evidence of that in in a wee while. Make sure you subscribe to Queen of Karma's YouTube channel there, because she won't talk to me otherwise. She gets a bit grumpy sometimes. Just saying. But anyway, no, and also anyone else who's got a YouTube channel which is worthy of putting in the chat room that fights scams, I have a list of my favorites, which I'll go back to in a minute. Now, if you're wondering what I'm doing here in the background, you can't see, and I'm a bit jumpy. I'm actually, I've got now 180 fishing lines in the water. That's why I'm breaking up a little bit. And also, we're hoping that we're going to find a live meeting. In the next 15 minutes, we probably will have a live meeting, and we will have some fun. But in the meantime, we don't have any fish biting, so it's a bit of a calm day here in New Zealand. So I'm cooking up a storm, and hopefully within about 2 hours of my live, I will have the most condemning video exposing Chavis and his Ponzi schemes online. This video has already been held back since the 9th. It's published on the 9th of March. And we've been using it to gather evidence and build intel. It's gone to all the companies that fight these scams. It's going to be absolutely amazing. AFM in 15 minutes. AFM. What's that one, Susie? Now, we haven't seen much of Megan, and they are looking more professional every day, which is amazing to me. So we're just going to go back, and you'll be able to have to watch when I say back, I go back to my other screen. You'll have to be watching. So hopefully we can get this going. Chavis, yeah, I know, Chavis. What's it? How did we say his name? Can anyone do that phonetically? Chavis and Admed Shadinky? I'm not saying that right, am I? All right, so now we've got these here. Rightio. So what else want to show? I don't think I can open up any more tabs. I might be able to open. I've got a cold coming on. I think I have got a few open zooms. Oh, I might have to open these ones too. Another 14 zooms. This will push it over the edge. VYB merch is actually hilarious. Something to do with vibrators, I believe. Email needed. How many of those have I got? Yeah, no, I've got, that's another, I think I'm over 200 tabs open at the moment. So that's going to be pretty live. Now I'm going to get my chat screen off the screen here, ready to go. What I might do is I will shut down all these other browsers. Uh-oh, what have I done? Something's gone wrong. Hold it. 1 minute, please, caller. I might just shut down all these other browsers, which will give me a bit, and open them up when I need them rather than have them open, chewing up resources. So I'd recommend downloading Opera, Epic, Brave browser, and because they are now have a new identity. Now I am talking about getting another computer at the moment, where I want a Windows computer, which I just can't believe I actually said that out loud. But that will be quite good. Yeah. And maybe I can show you some gossip. Let's see what we've got here. I'm just going to get this back to normal. You can't see what I'm doing. Right, so it's good. And I think I need to make that 100%. Alrighty, let's see what we've got here. Hold up, we've got to make that 100%. 1 minute, please, caller. Definitely asking it. Oh, Zoom 200. Reset. There we go. Alrighty, we're looking good. The person that hates. Right. Okay, so we'll just get myself organized here. I'm multitasking, as you can see. Right. Okay, so what we got here, kids, we've got a browser that window, so we can shut this one down. And hopefully that's going to disappear. Patrick Lang's meeting room. He loves us. Don't think so. All right, just going to go to the end of the line here and get into the hyperverse action meeting. Actually, we know that's not going to happen, so we can shut that one down. I might have to shut some of these down as I go. You can see how slow the computer's operating. The A team. Oh, those guys. Dreams. The dream. Doctor sleeping. Some of these meetings are freaking hilarious. M Trade. Daniels. Italy. Greece. The Satoshi Show. Libby's Place. Instant Bitcoin. Chris. Chris. We all know that one. Oh, we got two of him. Oh, they must have two meetings. I do have to remove a few duplicates. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to get there. This company is going to be good. There we go. Private meetings. Doctor Sleeping Money. Here we go. What do we got? We're going Discovery Call. Right, here we go. So now we start logging into a few extra meetings. I do have tissues on my desk normally, but my partner has decided that she needed them more than me, which is a bit of a worry. So that's another meeting that's open. So the problem if I leave these meetings open, they start up. I can't find out where they are. Obviously, you can see I struggle to go between tabs. We berate scammers. No name. So let me get this straight. The goal is to... I can't say that word. But, I can't say that word. I might get you that read. So the goal here. What is our goal? What is our goal? Let's have a listen. I'll answer in a minute.
So let me get this straight. The goal is brigading this Zoom meeting.
This meeting is being recorded.
Yeah, we checked them out. So a lot of these meetings that you see here, we've been in here multiple times, and we know the people that are hosting these Zoom meetings. And if not, we research them. We do go lightly. We're not just here to destroy opportunities. But 98% of all these Zoom meetings that we've got open, we know they're associated with multi-level marketing. And when you see one of these meetings live and you watch the person in the meeting telling the person that's here for the first time that if they sign up for the subscription that they're pushing down their throat or gaslighting them into, that they're going to earn six-figure incomes, that's where we say that's not right. And that's misleading the narrative. And we will call them out on it. Because if you do a search on the internet and you ask the question, I think there were some statistics done a wee while ago, and they reckon 3% of people who get involved in multi-level marketing actually manage to make $25,000 a year, which is obviously not much. I might just shut that one down. So why do they use that as a marketing angle when they are pushing this down people's throats? So it's quite interesting. But we've monitored some Zoom meetings where they literally have 1,000 people in them, which maxes out the room. And one scam that we were monitoring was called Boomerang. And they were telling people that if they buy a $500 fake arbitrage trading license, which we proved later on, that they would make $1,500 a day. And that company, we were watching $250,000 a day going into their super wallet address. And then when the company released the arbitrage trading, they claimed that that app overloaded the Polygon network because it was doing 300 transactions a minute. Now, if you know anything about the Polygon network, it can actually handle 64,000 transactions a second. So they made false claims. No one made money. We went onto their website and right-clicked on it and went through the website code and found that the website was generating the amount of money that people would get. So we could tell somebody, go to their website, put $35 in, select this trade between this and this, and we will guarantee that we know exactly how much money you're going to make. And then do it 10 times in a row, and it was completely consistent. Okay, so that's one thing. So was the arbitrage trading actually delivering any money? Well, it was delivering 30 cents a transaction. Then because they claimed that they overloaded the Polygon network, they said they had to restrict people to one trade a day. So people paid $500, and now they were able to make 30 cents a day. And then they said, to string people along, that the next thing they're going to do is they were going to make it so people could do 2 trades a day. And as the bandwidth opened up, they would increase the amount of trades that people could do to 4 a day. But you guessed it. Well, you didn't guess it. You had to do these trades 12 hours apart and then 6 hours apart. And you had to log in each day to qualify. It was just stupid stuff like that. But we were on that scam before it even started. And we knew the people behind it. But we one of that same organization, which is Shavis, the one that we're about to expose, we tracked, well, Susie and Crypto G had tracked $350 million that had been sucked up from mum and dad investors. And they're using Zoom to promote these meetings. So when a scam like that falls over, what happens? Well, all the people that were promoting this opportunity hunt around looking for another one. So over, what was it called? Oh, there's apes there. So literally, there was another one called Overdrome, and it was exactly the same way the other scam started. It was a rinse and repeat, and they basically sell the software to the next scam provider. He goes to leaders and he asks them to promote these scams to their communities, and it's different communities. Then they go to Vietnam, they go to the Philippines, they go to third world countries like Nigeria, and they try and sell the same scam to different countries who haven't seen all the historical evidence. So it's pretty gutting, and that's why I go back to the human trafficking compounds. The human trafficking compounds, I believe, are creating the software, and then they're using real world people to market them. And it just goes around in, a shocking, disgusting circle. So it's pretty disgusting. And if you've been following it like I have, and you do this every day, it's just it is uncomprehendable that people in the real world. I mean, let's say there's an American person out there at the moment who's decided that he's going to make money online. He hunts around the internet, finds an opportunity, then starts running Zoom meetings promoting it to people in his church groups, friends and family. And then when they sign up for the opportunity, he gets 20%, 30%. And then when they sign up people from the opportunity in his downline, he gets another 10%. There was an opportunity called Hyperverse, and that was the one I did my apprenticeship on. 52% of the money that went into the platform was going back to the affiliate marketers. And there was, I can't remember, I think there was 20 levels of rewards. So people would buy 20 accounts, pay $300 each for them. And then when they fed a newbie into the top of their pyramid, 52% of that money would go straight into their wallets, and they could withdraw it back to real world. Then they would also get reward money. They would use that reward money to create new accounts for people, even when the scam had fallen over. And they would sell these to people, taking cash off people and handing them over a brand new account where they thought, because they had invested a $300 investment, that in 600 days they were going to make $900. So the scam did actually last for 600 days. And when people started getting their money, they could use their reward money to reinvest, because they were told in Zoom meetings that the wise thing to do was not to take your money off the platform, because that would kill the platform, but to reinvest your money. So everyone was looking at their monopoly money in the back end of this website, thinking that they were rich. Then things started to happen. Crypto started to die at that time, and everyone started withdrawing the money. So the Ponzi scheme fell over, and then I heard all the hard luck stories. There was one guy who rang me up. He'd invested $5 million. And I said, where did you get the money from? He said, my family, 113 family members, had all contributed together, and I used to work on Wall Street, So I understand how you can make a lot of money in a real hurry. And he said, so I was the main man for the family, and he lost $5 million. It was unreal. So he was saying that the family is now going after him, and they wanted him to sell his house so they could recoup their losses, even though he gave a disclaimer saying that there's no way that he could guarantee any income and all that sort of carry on, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I got stories like that all day long. And now I see those same people from Hyperverse, Tammy Jackson's, Bitcoin, Rodney's already in jail. I don't know. I just look at these names now, and I'm so familiar with people in these Zoom meetings, and they pop up. Like Joseph Tran, it's a great example. A guy that is literally Swedish. He's on the dole. We saw a screenshot of an appointment that he must keep once a week so he can keep getting the dole. He was promoting trade technology, another scam that took $11 million of mum and dad investors. He was flying back and forth to Dubai like it was a morning commute to work. He was on the dole, earning. So we reported him. Next, that scam fell over. Next minute, all his videos disappear. Mars Honda, as I call her, Mars Honda or Miss Honda, she has been promoting the same scam. And as soon as the scam falls over, she claims she's a victim. She runs a Zoom meeting telling people how they could get their money back. And she runs a Zoom meeting telling people how sorry she is that the company's fallen over. Next minute, she's now promoting E1U Life, which is another scam that's been busted by Pocket Watching with JT. He used my content, did a video. Thousands of people looked at it, and it's proven that the people behind that scam are not true and genuine. The opportunities are a load of rubbish, and it's just another Ponzi scheme. So we can't stop her. We know where she lives. She's crying on the internet, telling people that I'm exposing her, and she's a good person. She's just trying to help people make a passive income. You name it, I've heard it. But when I see a new opportunity like this, this one called Quantum FI, which is Elites is promoting it. We've seen Brian Rhodes promote it. There was also somebody else. Bob mentioned today was promoting it. We just see them. They're all like bees to the honey. So somebody comes up with a new opportunity to be able to scoop commission money from somebody, and they go into these Zoom meetings, and boom, look who's in that Zoom meeting. You know, that's what we see on a daily basis. But if you were just yourself, you and me and I, and you were on the internet and you're in one Zoom meeting and listen to one group of people, you wouldn't see the overlap of scammery that we do. And these people are not victims because they've lost money and it was just bad luck. Every single opportunity that we see these people go into loses money. And here's a good example, right? The A team, Crypto Tech, E1U Life. This is their promo video, and some of these scams have already fallen over. And here they are in their promo video still saying, come to us, we'll teach you how to make money online. These are just bottom feeders. Where's the fish? Who knows what money laundering a passive was involved in? And this is it. The cartel networks are moving money using these crypto investments. And who knows where the bigger world is when it comes to the world of money. So as I said earlier on, I mean, I do make money online. I'm a YouTuber. I make $300. Actually, I think I'm down to $240 a month for my YouTube channel, which is pretty good. But I spend 70 to 80 hours doing this. Somebody, as I said earlier on, donated $50 to me because I helped them create an image. So if you guys want me to help you create an image using ChatGPT and you don't know how, you can pay me. And that's how I make money online. I don't make more than $500 a month from my YouTube channel and my donations. I make my money by setting up drop shipping websites, teaching people how to use them and the like. And that's what I do. So at the moment, we've just set up a new one called Drive On. It probably won't let me do it. So this is an example. We should have fish biting by now. It's 11 o'clock, which is on the hour, which means we will still get a few people. So if I came here and I showed you
This meeting is being recorded.
There's a live one. We might just leave this here now. I'm going to just go here. I'm going to show you preview. Right, there's fish in the water. So this is a dropshipping website that we've set up for somebody. and we've preloaded it with products, categories, descriptions. It's got all the help files, support files, contact us buttons, and we'll teach somebody how to use it. That's what I do, and that's how I make my money online. And it's not a scam, is it, LTs? Crazy, man. All right, so let's find where that noise come from. We did have a live meeting, so let's see if it is. Now we have to go through them all. Let's see. We'll go to the fish at the start. Oh, it's exciting when you hear that noise. Somebody's recording. There'll be some music that pipes up in a minute, and I'll have to block it out. Let's see. Host. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's dreams.
The ultimate advantage. I want to help people accomplish their health goals. I want to show people that
this one's a scream.
The missing
So
link
listen
in
to the
health.
claims
I
that
want
this
to
guy
offer
makes.
everyone here life-changing information.
This is life-changing information.
I want to offer an action plan. I want people to know how targeted probiotics can turn on the center of health in your body. And I want to give them the key. I want to give them the key to Love Biome.
All right.
Love Biome is a microbiome company. Love Biome for us is a company that is helping people understand gut health and show how it connects the whole body. And I want them to
now you can't ask questions in here.
Use Love Biome.
Now this, I think I'm back. I can't believe totally shit itself, and now I'm back. Is that really happening? Am I back? I think I am. Or has it started a new live? I am back. So my computer went like black screen. I'm not really back though, am I? What have I got? What did I lose? I have lost none of my streams. My computer went black screen on me. Oh, that's quite exciting. Oh, but I did have the choice of opening up these Zoom meetings or not. I think I asked it to go crazy. So unfortunately, can somebody give me, I'll be able to use my own link. We'll go in and cause havoc on that one. I'll just see if I've got it in my local fishing spots and open up these basic meetings, which would probably be the Biome. He's probably locked the meeting now because my Avengers would have been in there causing havoc, I would assume. That is incredible. So I can't believe.
This meeting is being recorded.
Hello. What have we got? Have we got one, have we? Is that Biome?
Communication is happening by the nervous system. So when you have a gut feeling, this is a real feeling. This is just showing you that there is a connection. There is a gut-brain connection. And the more you see it and understand it, the better your life could be for it. So the vagus nerve connects the gut to the brain, allowing cellular crosstalk amongst the microbiome and cellular intermingling. Dysbiosis is real. It's when there's an out of balance situation going on with gut microbes. And when you have more bad than good, that's dysbiosis. Leaky gut is when they spread, when they move, when they travel. The spreading of microscopic food and poop particles into the circulating blood, spreading throughout the body. The gut-brain connection is the pathway. The roadway, the highway, the blood supply that's causing a big mess.
Come back. Yeah, I know.
Sickness, pain, disease, inflammation, suffering. So we need to... It's happening for real, in real time. Now you can see the reason why a doctor,
let's go.
Your general practitioner would be sending you to get some other consultation from other doctors, ear, nose, and throat, gynecologist, neurologist, allergist, immunologist, pulmonologist, cardiologist, endocrinologist. They're even sending you to the cancer doctor, the oncologist.
The cancer doctor.
Even the palliative doctor. The only difference is you don't go to the palliative doctor. The palliative doctor comes to you.
I know.
Speaks to your family at your bedside, over your head. They're speaking as if you're not even there. They're telling
so now we need to go here.
Get their affairs in order because the end is near.
And we'll just grab his names.
This is what palliative doctors do.
This is what palliative doctors do.
They set a care plan for your end. And it's an end. You might have to go to a hospice. So these tiny holes are allowing tiny particles of poop to travel the body. Things manifest because the brain, the gut skin, the gut breast, the gut lung. These are places in the body where there's a connection and gut bugs travel.
Gut bugs.
And they manifest as allergies and chronic fatigue syndrome and depression and fibromyalgia, skin disorder, celiac disease, ulcerative
and these
colitis,
guys reckon they don't
multiple
need a
sclerosis,
certificate.
rheumatoid arthritis, just to name a few. So I'm showing you how disease is showing up. I'm giving you the advantage that many people didn't have, so that they can get skilled, so that they can get tools to change the way things is going.
Okay, a bit of
You
noise
see,
for a
once
second
you
here.
start taking care of your gut microbiome, now you accomplish having good bacteria. You have good bacteria, and these good bacteria are doing the body good. And so our goal here is for you to, 1 second.
Here we go. This will be interesting to see what he does. He removed me. He's checking all the people.
Our goal here is for you to understand that
he's already kicked me out of one meeting.
Have good bacteria in your body to create a healthy microbiome.
This meeting is being recorded.
And when you create a healthy microbiome, things happen.
Okay.
Things happen well for you. You're creating a healthy microbiome. That's your Iron Man suit. That's what's going to be working to your advantage. And working to your advantage to make you function a certain way, and you become better for it.
Okay.
You become better for it because now you're able to resist, now you're able to push back, now you're able to improve digestion and nutrient absorption. Now you're able to strengthen your immune system.
Kicked one of me out.
Did you know 70 to 80% of your immune system is located in your gut? Did you know?
No, I didn't.
Now this is important because when COVID-19 came, it came really. Came hard and fast.
So let's see if he lets Danny in here.
And people lost their lives. Some people
I'm going to go in
wounded.
here with
Some
my
people
name,
were hurt.
Danny de Hek, and see what happens.
Some people lost family members. I was scared. I was truly scared because I knew when people went to the hospital, some of them wouldn't be coming out of the hospital.
Okay.
So you want to strengthen your immune system. You want to have the ability to create a healthy microbiome in your body to manufacture vitamins that your body needs, so your body becomes a manufacturer.
We're just getting ourselves organized here.
It also acts as a natural antibiotic for fighting unhealthy bacteria. Having a completely healthy microbiome affects the functioning of each organ system positively.
The history of the web browser here.
And allowing you to have a comprehensive new value, health in your body. I'm talking about head to toe, back to front, inside out.
Get back in that meeting
for you. And then things change because you're renovating your microbiome. Allergies and asthma and arthritis pain goes away.
Let's forget about that one. We'll go back to this meeting.
Weight loss happens, and the weight doesn't come back. Athletic performance.
Chat room
when I say athletic performance, I'm talking about you being able to function.
Put my hand up then. I'm
not talking about you becoming Tiger Woods. I'm not talking about you becoming something you should not. You know, I'm not talking about you being a Usain Bolt. I'm not talking about anything other than you working on you. And as you work on you, you get the
he's removed me from the meeting.
The best out of your body so that you can do things, simple things.
Okay, so
things people don't even think about.
Here we go.
And
that box on the screen.
The more you think about this,
here he goes.
The more you think about this, is the better it will work.
Now he's trying to fight me. You can hear his voice change.
1 second.
Here we go. He's going to have to stop sharing and then kick me out of it. There he goes. He stopped sharing. And now I'm going to rename myself. I can't rename myself. Okay, that's good. He's getting better. So this is what he's doing in the screen at the moment. He's going to kick me out of this one. There he is. He removed me. Now we carry on. So in the meantime, I'm going to get myself in another browser. Delete. And he's removed me from another window as well.
So I'm back. Sorry. So once you are working on you, and you can get out of the bed.
Okay, we'll get rid of this over here.
And when you get out of the bed, you're able to go sit on the toilet.
Oh, I want to sit on the toilet.
That's a major thing.
Put me on the toilet.
This is not when someone is using a bedpan.
I want to use
this is you're able to function on your own. You're able to put your clothes in the washing machine. You're able to take your clothes, take your food out of go to the supermarket and purchase
he's
food.
locked the meeting.
You're able to do a lot more
we're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time.
yourself.
Okay, so we're just going to cause
about
them havoc,
having
and then we'll get
immunity.
out of here forever.
So
today.
when someone coughs
Here we go.
in
Watch
another
this.
room or sneezes in another room, now you're able to do all that you can
to disruption.
Function.
That's what we do.
And you're able to. You're really able to function.
You'll have to stop sharing
and
again.
That's what we want for you, to be able to function.
Okay. 1 minute, please. He's trying to kick me out. He'll have to stop sharing. Anyway. And he removed me. He's getting better. He's getting better. All right, so there's another meeting starting soon. We're going to open up the Avenger window. Any meetings that are happening now, we'll probably need those links soon. We will go straight into them. We did have a big session all lined up for us, but I overloaded the computer. I had a black screen, and the computer crashed. It was amazing, but we managed to get back in here and obviously caused some havoc. So if you have got any links that you want me to go into right now, wish you had a phone, Queen of Karma, just saying. What you want to do is put them in the Zoom meeting area of our WhatsApp group, and I'll log them in like I am now. But we'll have a look, see what's happening. And there's some new ones in here as well, which I haven't seen before. So hopefully we'll be able to do that. So he's locked the meeting. That's quite funny. And that's exactly what we're here to do. We're here to cause disruption. We're not here to help people make money online via multi-level marketing. You'll never make money on multi-level marketing unless you start the project and you're at the top of the project and you've got a very good lying nature about yourself, because you're just going to be telling people a whole bunch of lies. And your purpose really is just to defraud everyone out of their money. You don't care about the products. You care about the recruitment. And it's about your community and all that sort of stuff. You know, that's all they do. This meeting, Dream 12 people ended. Sam Shepherd. The meeting has been ended by host. That must have just ended as we went in there, which is interesting. Maybe they got scared away as soon as they saw that they were live with the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. We'll go back in here. And that meeting there is we'll join with audio. So this is interesting. There's music in this here, which I don't like. I'm trying to figure out why there's music. Oh, I can turn the music off. So I don't even know who that is, but I do believe they've got lots of rings. So we'll put that meeting at the end down here, and I don't think I've actually bookmarked this meeting before, so I'm just going to do that now. My meeting, what a great name. My meeting, that's just fantastic, guys. Really thought about that one. I will check now and see whether I've actually got that meeting listed. My meeting, I have got it there, so that's good. This one here is my meeting, and then we'll just go through here and see if there's any other phishing attempts going on. Whoops, what's that one there? Meeting ended by host. Was I there before? Is that a good word? Was I there before? Meeting ended by host. So we will do two things. We will go here. We will find that meeting, and that's Mr. Brown's meeting. So let's go back in here and see whether he's still operational. And so that was the one I was in just before. All right, fair enough. We will leave him there. We'll just make sure I have got him bookmarked for next time. And we do. We've got to be thorough. And the meeting is ended by host Dream. Is that the same one I'm just doing? I'm going back in circles. All right, forget about that. Whoops, what's fun here? Azneem Bawani. Getting better at that name. I'm just going to make some of these, make sure that we have them next time. Active. This one here. Zim. All right, I think I got all the ones in the WhatsApp. Is there any more that I don't know about? Highlight MJ, thank you very much. I'll just go through and check some other meetings that sometimes they get put in the wrong place. Facebook. Oh, look at that. That looks quite exciting. Oh, I can't see that. I might be able to see that. Look at that. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, wow, that's... Wow. Wonder why they got a green screen all the way around the bottom. That's interesting. New bike. Imagine that on water. Interesting. Alrighty, so that's good. Oh, I like that too. Right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go through and we will have to find some meetings. So we'll go to open zones. We'll go to Ponzi Patrol, and that's 51 meetings. Hopefully it won't crash the computer like it did before. And we'll just go through and log into these ones here. Log in, and we'll hopefully have some fish for you in a minute. Join the meeting. Right, this is how fast you can log in if you get your shit together. Let's go when your computer's firing on all cylinders. Whoops, not quite. Spluttered there. Come on, you got this, computer. 15 minutes. Anyway, we've got an amazing video coming out later on today. It fully will expose Chavis and the people behind it. They probably won't want that video online, and they'll be doing their darnest to get offline. So if you do see that video come out, please just help yourself to the video. Share it, download it, and if you want the link, I'll put it in a place and give you the link so you can upload it to your YouTube channel. If you want, that is another thing that we can do. They can't really do much about the video. We recorded it. It's our recording, not theirs, so they won't have the copyright. And also we've got them telling us that they don't have a recording of that particular video, so that's quite handy, which meaning that if you do want to host that video and expose We Are All Satoshi and Chavis on your YouTube channel, please do so, but they won't be able to get it offline. It'll be an interesting one. Alrighty, so we got this guy. He's still there. 16 people in that meeting at the moment. Suppose we want to go in there. Guns blazing, do we? So we might as well have a bit of fun. We'll just load up the meeting on the other windows and see what we can do here. This is a small, tiny meeting, but it doesn't look like it's going to cause any havoc. Allow this time. Allow this time. Never allow. We'll just get that in there. We've got a stuffed up camera, I'm assuming. I just saw something flop up on the screen. Allow every time, and we'll turn that off, that off, that off, and I'll fix up my screen. Oh, look at me, I'm all big. So I can fix that up. I know how to fix that in a hurry now. Look at that. Boom, fixed. All right, so now we're going to go in there with a few names so we can be sleuthy. And we'll go 1, and we'll do... we might even go in there with... what I'll do... You can't unmute yourself, which is a shame. We've still got music. They haven't started yet. Leave with the music. And we'll do on the music. Leave the music. So we've got ourselves in here a few times. So we should have a bit of fun. Have it fun. And that one there. Ooh, so it'd be quite neat to be invited to the People's Cool Room Centre with Barogi. Hopefully that was a real request from Jim Browning. They've said that next year they'll invite me to go along, which is fantastic. That would be a big moment for me. I love networking with other scam fighters. So now we need to... we're just going to go leave. So we have... go that one there. So what we do have is we have all these windows ready to rock and roll. And theoretically, oh, look, there's a lady in there I know. Her name is Queen Akama. Sully. Sully, Pin, who is that in the room? She's grooving along to the music. Beat that. There we go. We're in there. Woo, 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 woo. 3 times. 3 times a lady. Now I'll go back to hiding. We'll hide. 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 And hide. I'll hide. Hopefully they didn't see us. So what have we got? Music in here, have we? So we're going to put the music on here. And music. Can we talk? We can't turn the music on, can we? Oh, we'll laugh. I'm in. We're all in. We're going to have fun here. This is going to be fun. I don't even know what this opportunity is. Here it is. Business overview. So let's have a look and see what the business overview is. Going to replace the pin. No offense to you, Queen Akama. We've got you there. Turn off mutes. Primera. Oh my God, we can destroy this meeting. Do you know what that means? We can share. They left the share facility on. Oh, they've disabled share this time. Primera. So if you've been following Marco's did a video.
This meeting is being recorded.
Ooh, it's been recorded. There we go. Now this will be in a live room, and this will be their people who couldn't make the venue, but wanted to be digitally here. will actually be in here. This is going to be great. Last time we literally destroyed the room, and we've actually got 10 connections in here, I'm thinking. So we need a strategy. We need a strategy on how to disrupt the room. This is why I want a PC, because you can draw all over the windows. So as you can see, we can't share. I can destroy the chat room. So I'll destroy the chat room now, and we'll get that over and done with. So there's the chat room over there. And we're first of all going to tell everyone that they're a scam. And are you ready? How many, now can we have a bet? How many messages can I get in the chat room? I'm going 500. Do I have anyone else hear me for 500? 500 in the chat room. Here we go. All righty. 1, 2, 3. And we're going, and we're racing in the chat room. The chat room is in there, and the chat room's going, and we have, so far we have, how many messages have we got? Let's see if the chat room, I'm going for it, in the chat room. There's no counter yet. There's no counter. I'm going to go for 200. I'm going for 200. I've probably got about 100 in there now. Now we're trying to, and there's somebody in an iPhone in a car tuning in. And she'll be sitting here looking at the chat room going, who's that guy in the chat room? Just don't click on those links. Those links in the chat room. 650. Susie wants me to do 650. Danny's getting RSI on the keyboard. He's going for it, and he's racing. He's up to 250 probably. Let's see if it has a wee look. I want to see. I want to see if I can get that count. There's no way of, they're not showing up a number. Oh, yes, there is. 8. Oh, I have to start again. 15. 15. Do I have 15? 22. I had 22. So I'm guessing I already got about 150 in there. Your hair looks nice today, Queen of Karma. Let's say put Queen of Karma on the screen. I'm going to replace pin. Now, Queen of Karma, you got to smile. All right, because I'm going to do a screenshot. She's like, oh my God. She's bopping away. Screenshot, Queen of Karma. Get back in the camera. There we go. Smile. Yes, here she goes. Oh, perfect. I got a nice screenshot. We'll use that one. All right, so we're back to our window. Everybody, 71, 70. She's smiling. Oh, that's better. Oh, I have to stop and take another photo. Hold that thought. Keep smiling. Put your head down. You have to shrink down a little bit. Want your top of your head on the picture. That's it. Oh, it's lovely. That is beautiful. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so cool. The Queen of Karma is the star of the show at Primera. Primerica, 150. Has anyone else got any more? Let's kill their chat room. Chat room being killed. She's looking good on camera. Queen of Karma, are you running the scam today? Are you Primerica's #1 sales representative? Now, they did a lot of research on this, and they figured out that if you want to make money, to make money on Primerica, it's just about impossible. And most of the money's coming from people actually signing up for their monthly membership or their yearly membership, because you have to pay on these ones. And Marco's did a full-on video about it, and for the last year he's been fighting them. Oh, I've been removed. 300. So that's cool. So they removed me from that one. So now I've got to go back and carry on this one, and we'll just see. Now we're going to 330. We've got 330. I said 500. Susie said 650. Queen of Karma's got 150. We've gone super fast and all that. Oh, hello. We might turn the sound on now and see what we've got. Here we go.
Don't understand it. Money can be a mystery,
especially
when it comes to making a lot of it. Woo. And we don't open up about it because we don't want to look dumb, and we don't want to be taken advantage of. The truth is, it's okay to wonder those things, and it's okay to ask for help.
I want help. I want help in pasting this message in the chat room. I'm getting RSI.
Watching this webinar is a great place to start.
Oh.
This video was created by a group of friends who asked those questions and found answers. What we all have in common is that we use a company called Primerica as a distribution partner.
Oh, just look
I'll tell you more about what that means and about that group of friends later. But for now, I want to pull back the curtain on the mystery of how some people make a lot of money and why most of us don't.
Notice the terminology they use these days.
Right,
some people.
Maybe you just got out of college,
1%
or
of
you've
people
been in
make a lot of money
as a teacher,
the rest of the people
or in a trade, or in some kind of business.
Just saying. Oh, the meeting is ended by host. What happened? 500. Right, now we all refresh. See? They refresh. Now, the other day, Primera blocked me from, they blocked Australia and New Zealand. That's their way of fighting back this way. Oh, we shut the meeting down. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was fun. It was definitely fun. All right, so now we all log back in there. We want to go Sally. I'm going to go Sam. Let's make up some names. Gazagla Gahuga. Okay, that's a good name. I like this Hasagi bit. Sagi Huga. And we're ready for it to start. We've got Defame Rima. Defame Rima. That's a good name. We'll use that one as well. So what I'm doing here, kids, in case you want to become a scam fighter one day, is we log back into the meeting that they've just shut because they couldn't handle it and all the music stopped. I feel quite, we made them quit. We did. And then we've got, now we're going to do Rupert Stewart Skin. Yeah, that's a good one. Rupert Stewart Skin. I was going to say, I can't pronounce it properly. Okay. And then the other one we'll have is Alibaba. That's always a good one. Alibaba. So now we've got these meetings all ready to rock and roll, and we'll go back to finding a new meeting. So now we'll go back to our main screen. That was fun. Lots of that. Now, I don't know how many times we managed to get that in there, but I think I'm going 650. So who said 650? Was it Susie? Yeah, she did. So 650, that is, we're like children. They call us children. I don't know.
3 nights in Negril, Jamaica for $499 while earning a wellness travel certification.
Alrighty, a wellness certification. Do we want to travel? This one I think is travel. Their password is faith. Oh my God, this is hilarious. So their password, so their ID is this, and their password is faith. But I'll get that. I'll get that right. I think it's a capital F2, by the way, but I'm not sure. So ID, what do we call it? ID, password, PW, faith. Oh my God. Oh, look, everyone's happy in the pool. 30-day money guaranteed. So you can't lose any money, ladies and gentlemen. This is where they say it doesn't cost anything because you can get the money back if you find out it's a scam. Don't bank on that. All right, so now I'm going to open up tabs on the other windows, and we're going to see if we can log in using those as well. So I'll get those all set up, and we'll be in here in a second. We'll turn that music back on when we realize there's no music, and then we'll cause havoc. So, everyone's earning money. Look, straight away there's a lady there holding up a phone, delighted that she's making oodles of money, which is great. Oh, I can hear noise in the background. I think somebody's about to come in here. So, oh yes, I can hear it. And I've got one other one, and we're in here 4 times. So just to keep it more fun. So what we're going to do now is we're going to destroy me. I'm going to log in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that's 4 different browsers. And now we should have
residual income becomes a financial legacy. You can pass on for just $19.95. You can become a recurring rep and tap into 7 streams of income, including leveraged and residual earnings.
What she has to say.
Excellent. Alrighty. So now we will. Oh my God! Oops, hold it. No, hold it. We can talk in here. So this is good. So what I need to do is leave. So we can actually go.
Good evening, everybody. This meeting is being recorded. This meeting is being recorded.
Now, what have we got here? We've got too many sound speakers on. This is a scam. This is a scam. This is a scam. This is a scam. Queen of Commas in the room. Queen of Commas in the room.
This meeting is being recorded.
Please mute the line.
This is a scam. This is a scam. This is a scam. Hello?
Yes. Hi. Can you please mute your line?
No, I'm not going to mute my mic because you're not going to sit here and tell people they're going to get ripped.
This is a scam. Get out now.
This is a scam. Save yourself.
You want to leave right now.
Where have I got the 5th sound from? What is it? I've got another sound here. Hold on. Where have I've got 2 sounds, that's right. I've got 2 sounds.
job, all of this got it on my job, all in my 20s. So
sorry about the sound, guys.
I was the oldest grandma. I was the oldest grand. My father wasn't around at first grade education. My grandmother had a first grade education.
Oh, okay. The Primera one started up again. That's what the sound's coming from.
Cancer. So he basically planned his own funeral.
Oh.
And so I'm thinking,
oh,
okay,
here we are. He died of
we're
cancer.
good. We call the company.
That's what happened. Both those meetings started up at the same time.
At the end of it all, y'all, we're thinking we're getting $400,000.
So where's this other one from?
We didn't understand that they had riders that attached.
Oh, we must have another meeting open here. Sorry, guys.
$400,000 was the accidental.
Oh, so that's the one. That's where I'm getting confused. Sorry, guys. Two meetings started at the same time. That was bad.
So that's
right. So now we go back to our other lady, which I think will be here somewhere. Where is she? Go back to there. Is it? 1 minute, please. Call. Is that her? Yep, that's her. All right. So let's go back and run her live, and then we'll come here, and we'll go in here. I was told to look for hey, this is a scam.
Who works for Old Castle?
I'm sorry, who?
Okay, hold it. She's
Sorry, I think you are on the wrong Zoom.
Nope, this is the one that we've got told about. I'm from the FBI, and we're coming to get you. Everyone in this room's been broadcasted live on the internet at the moment, and we're documenting you and what you're doing.
This has never happened before.
Well, it's going to keep happening if you don't stop scamming people with multi-level marketing, lady. And don't keep kicking me out of the room. Answer my questions. Okay, so I've lost my sound, so I'll go back to this one here.
My apologies. I don't know who invited these guests. They were not invited.
Okay, doesn't change the fact.
And that was very strange and rude of them. My apologies.
That's okay.
Could it be that?
I usually admit.
Here we go.
I usually allow everybody to just come in.
Do you?
But we have went ahead and blocked that. Do you know those people English?
No.
Okay.
I'm friends with none of them on Facebook.
On my Facebook.
I wouldn't look too like friends. No.
Yeah. That's all right. We are going to finish our video now. So give me one moment here.
Okay. The Primera meeting's back too, by the way.
And we'll screen share again. And I'm going to bring it back just a little bit so you guys get to actually get the full part here. So one moment. Here we go.
Before you continue, just ask English. Does she know anybody else that's on this call?
She can hear you.
Annie and Kimmy Bell.
One moment.
I got my hand up now.
Second.
She's going to kick me out.
Okay. I think we are okay. Christine, do you have a question?
Yeah.
One second here.
It's going to ask me to unmute, I think. I'll just try it. I don't think I've got a mic, but I'll give it a go. I don't think I'm going to have a mic. Leave. I've been removed. So I'll put this mic back on here. I don't know what she's peddling.
Okay. I think we should be good to go now, guys.
Okay.
My sincere apologies. This has never happened.
Okay, so let's see if we can go in here and go in there again. I'm just going to turn that music off.
Let's see if we can't finish here.
Okay.
Is right here and right now. And if you're serious about changing your life, becoming both a travel agent and...
No, so you locked the meeting. I'm just seeing if I can get back in here because I don't believe they would have locked the room, but they might have done. We'll just see if they're clever enough. And also there's a Primera meeting. That was disruption. I couldn't figure out where the sound was coming from. I can't read the chat at the moment because I've got a block. They went in again. Oh, okay. So I'm going to go in there and see if I can go in there as Danny de Hek. And that normally scares them off if they know what they're doing. Camera, and we'll go in there. Is it locked? So see if they've got me in here. Danny de Hek. And they won't let me in as Danny de Hek, but what I will do is I will go there and see if I can go in there with one of the names on the screen, and I'll call myself. They always let you in if you ever want to get in here.
All right, so let's go back here.
Allow. So we're going to go there, and we'll grab that there.
And we can stop sharing.
And there we go.
All right.
So now going to go in there.
We are not going to let anyone else into the Zoom. It is now closed. There we go.
So she's closed it.
All right, everybody. My camera is off. My sincerest apologies. Normally, I lock the Zoom down, and I did not. So I don't know who those somebodies were.
Somebody's
that came in yelling
so what is she
like
promoting?
that, but I will guarantee you this is not a scam, because if that's the case, I wouldn't be getting a check every single month.
Judge it by the money,
the IRS.
Not by the principal.
So with that being said, we're going to keep this energy going and moving forward.
Of course they are.
One of the things that you guys seen in that video was convention. Let me tell you guys something. We have our convention coming up in September,
So
the
who is
very
it?
beginning, the first week in September, and I am super excited. It is called Courage Under Fire, and we've got a remarkable keynote speaker coming. But before those keynote speakers get there, we first have several of our leaders that are going to be training us, equipping us to go out and
So I'm trying to go in there with her name.
But then we're going to top it off with our keynote speaker.
She hasn't locked
if
the
you
room.
guys don't know this gentleman, I encourage you, because I didn't know him either until I started reading books, okay? I encourage you to go get some of his leadership books. We have none other than the renowned author, the leader of leaders, Dr. John C. Maxwell. I don't even know if he's a doctor. I put doctor on him. Look, he could be a doctor, because in my eyes, he is a doctor. But he is the leader of leaders. He is going to be there. Last year, we had Tim Grover. You guys are probably like, who was that? Let me ask you, do you know who Michael Jordan is? Do you know who LeBron James is? If you know who that is, he was the person that trained them.
Alrighty, so what have we
he
got?
is an amazing speaker.
Oh,
he came in.
yeah, sometimes
He said, I'm
crazy
not here
just
to
happened.
motivate you. I'm here to equip
Ooh,
you.
did it?
And the
Want me to
year before
rebroadcast
that, my very first convention, there was none other than E.T. himself, the hip hop preacher. So let me tell you, if you are looking for a place to come and grow and make money at the same time,
This is right up my alley.
But without further ado, I would like to introduce to you my very own success coach and mentor, the one that I call on, and she probably gets tired of me because I call on her what feels like morning, noon, and light. She is a mother. She is a wife. She has helped over 100 families get their business started. She has secured a legacy for herself.
5 people.
Not only that, gave herself this year a $12,000 raise. Who doesn't want that? So let me introduce to those that do not know her and reintroduce to those that have met her, my very own coach in success, Coach Ashley J. Coach Ashley, do I have you on the line?
Oh, she's so enthusiastic. I don't know. I think this is a travel agent one.
Hey, can you guys hear and see me?
We can, Coach.
All right. I am so sorry for what took place. I don't even know how that happened. That had to be the first time ever that has happened.
Well, it's going to happen again.
Just to give you a piggyback on what Tiffany said and shared with you guys, I am a mom, a wife, and
so hard luck story.
I have 2 small children that drive me crazy. I'm originally from New York. I currently live in Georgia. And I came across this opportunity because I was already traveling, right? I was doing stuff that this
Now she's a
business is
coach.
already doing. The difference is I was not getting no money back, right? A lot of people don't realize that when you booking a trip, there is a commission attached to that trip, but it does not go back to you. It goes back to the company that you're booking on.
It's a travel
So if
agent
you're
one.
booking on Booking.com, Vacation Express, Expedia, they get that commission that you did all the hard work for. And someone said to me, you know, you can get some type of money back, right? You may not get your whole investment that you put out for the trip, but you'll get a couple of $100 back. And I said, cool, why not? I got my business started, and within the first 24 to 48 hours,
So they're
did
doing
Disney
a
training, and
a
I got
live,
2
are
free
they?
tickets for
No.
me and my wife to go to Disney with our kids. I only had to pay for 1 ticket, and that was for 1 kid. And if you've ever been to Disney, anyone knows Disney tickets are not cheap at all. So the fact that I was able to go for free made me say, okay,
I know what this is.
truth
It's just
to
a
this
travel one. So I'm
business,
going to
right?
trash this room. Look for somewhere
And
else.
then I kept traveling, and I kept getting a check back in return. I did not look to help 100 people. That was not in my frame. It was not.
This
I
is to my
promise you, I
camera
did
on.
not want to help anybody. But what happened was I decided to hold on, because I don't even know who this man is.
I don't even know who this man is. Oh, I hope that's in their recording. I don't know. Yeah, that was kind of sort of weird, just saying. Hold up, just shut down a window I need. Which one does it overlay? I need main window preferences. Scenes. No, wrong one. 1 minute, please call up. Scenes. Sound effects. No. Sound levels. Overlays. Preferences. Interview chat, interview comments, games, which are camera effects. Got it back. All right, so now we can carry on. So I'll shut that window down, and we'll just go hunting for some others. We might not be here too long because I want to render a video and put it online, don't I? And we're going to watch that video and learn how we brought down We Are All Satoshi. Well, I say we. It's one lady in mine who gave us that video. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if there's any more. Ready to knock? Oh, we do have Primera back as well, so we can go back to that one. But I don't think we can do any Havoc. So we'll have a wee look to see if we can. I think this is Primera here. I'll just check it. It is. So this is actually Primera, and I think they're doing a live broadcast at the moment.
Possible, y'all.
And this
pay
is
off the student loans. What else?
And this is all the people that can tune in.
Okay, pay off the student loans. Pay off your bills.
What would you do if you were rich?
Baby,
this is how they do
right?
it.
It's supposed to be your income replacement, especially when you have dependents. Life insurance funeral expenses should be the very last thing that we consider. The thing is, oftentimes in most minority cultures, communities, we wait to the last minute.
So this is a Primera convention, which is more like a religious cult, isn't it?
For our final expenses. But when you come in here and you learn the right things and how to properly protect your family and what really works for you, you can protect and replace your income. Think about this. So everybody else said paying off bills, paying off mortgages.
Okay, so I'm going to see if I can find...
paying off the student loans. Don't y'all be laughing. He going to pay them student loans off. I'm going to pay mine off too.
Claims, doctors.
So look, this couple, they made $3,500 a piece monthly, right? But what does it say their expenses are over there on the left?
None.
7,000. So they're barely making it. Take a look at the.
So this is how you sell their shit.
That's all they can afford is to go to the park. Okay.
It's crazy.
We don't have no
anyway,
extra.
so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go back to my website, dehek.com.
Hey, listen, but we outside together. It's a beautiful thing,
and I'm going to go through here and I'm going to
Baby
find a blog that I did about this
That's
company.
What matters. But what if?
And then I'm going to post this
rainy day
blog.
Like today.
And if I can
get
find
a knock
it.
On that door.
See these poor people.
And Daddy don't come home.
Oh, Daddy don't come home.
What does this family lose?
Everything. It's just disgusting, isn't it?
Their loved one and their income.
There it is, Primera. So I'm going to grab that link there.
What about the
and I'm going to post
cards?
that.
Groceries, child care. Which can she afford to give up, really? None of them.
And then I'm going to get the URL.
Think it's important to learn how to prevent that from happening?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
So now I'm going to go back.
So here's an example of how we help
Back to the meeting.
families. Just giving you the short version of this, right?
And you watch.
When you get involved
So now
with
I'm just going to pin that in there.
You're going to learn everything in detail.
And we'll just fill up the chat room.
Plan together for you, right? To make sure that doesn't happen to your family. Say, that's not going to happen to my family.
That's not going to happen to my family.
Right. All right. So here's an example. If you partner with us as an agent, right? This is how we help the client. Before us, they had a whole life insurance policy. Oh, no. Sorry. Looking at the wrong slide. So with us, they have $250,000 on the husband, $250,000 on the wife. Right?
And they've got a lovely disclaimer in here. It says all clients' information used on this.
Roll over some money into an IRA, and now they're contributing about $258 a month. And so that's a rate of return of about 6%. By the time they reach retirement, they got almost $680,000. Is that good? Okay. Now,
why they have Superman on there?
We're going to start from the bottom. We want to first make sure that we protect your income. The way we do that is with term insurance because it's very affordable to do. Once we do that, we build up your budget. We make sure you have an emergency.
Multi-level marketing. Won't it be good when they put an end to all that?
Plan together, you also have to protect the plan. We do that through a will. Then we help you pay off your debts and things like that.
Oh, I've been removed.
If you knew that you can come in here, help a family put together a plan. Now, the rate is going to be based on the client, okay? It's not cookie cutter. It's going to be based on your need. It's going to be based on your age, your health, and things like that. But on average,
put my camera on.
If you were to help a client put together a plan for $82, I'm going to say this is not on the slide, but you average about $400 to $500 part-time. If it took you 30 minutes to an hour to do that, is that pretty good? Where else?
Rhetorical questions when doing presentations like that. Just disgusting, aren't they?
$400 to $500 in an hour's time, legally.
Legally.
Matthew was like, I know a couple places. I had to say legally, okay? But if you could come in here and not have to do this on your own, know that you have trainers that's going to be with you.
I got removed from that one too.
And just
there you go.
One family,
so if you went here and you were looking at this
an
opportunity of Primera, you can literally click on this, and in that chat room you'd go to this here, and there's there was a video I did about Primerica, and this guy here is a very, very good YouTuber called Marco's. And it's Marco's Always. And there's a whole video about him doing a full investigation about this company. And now we're just going to be gaslighted. So we can't share, we can't ask questions. There's 47 people in here.
And I had some family members that needed this, yes or no?
All we can do
now, would you pass this
is
good
we've got a
information on
whiteboard,
for
we can't
free?
do anything. So there's no point me being here,
like
done my job.
Except
say, I can go in here and
who
just
did your hair? You go tell them who did your hair, right? Absolutely. How much
paste
did you
into
get paid
their chat room and kill that until they wake up.
And you come and learn about
and then I'll get kicked out of here and we can move on.
Put people in a better place, save them some money, give them
and
more,
it's
and
nearly
make sure
12
your
o'clock
family
here
is
in New
set up
Zealand.
for
So
financial independence. Wouldn't you want to share that with everybody?
No, we don't.
Absolutely. But here's the difference. You can share that with everybody, and every time we help somebody, you get paid. Is that a good deal?
It's all about the money.
Right?
It's all about multi-level marketing.
Let me talk to
it's
you.
all
I'm
about
going to get out of your
recruitment.
way really quick because we
It's
have
not
another
about
amazing speaker
a
that's going to
product or
wrap
a
this thing up
service.
for
It's
us,
just
right?
about recruitment.
But here's the thing.
And
every
paying a
license
monthly fee
costs
keeps the monster
right?
going.
Did you go to school? Who I went to school?
Every time somebody pays a monthly fee,
right.
you feed the dragon.
Didn't I just say I'm paying these
It's not
student
rocket
loans
science.
off? I went to school, right? I did too. And all them hundreds of thousands of dollars that I paid didn't teach me these things.
Right, I think
And
I've
to come
done
into
enough
our
here.
business, a financial service company that's
So
been
I'm just
around
going
for 50
to
years.
shut this one out, shut that one out, and we're just going to go because it's actually 2 minutes to the hour. So we're probably going to get some more meetings. I'm just going to get rid of that one there. I might just shut that one down. And you'll see I've just got a few meetings open here, and we'll see if we can find some other meetings. There should be a couple of meetings starting up about now. Can't see any more good fishing spots open, but we'll shut down that and we'll go to that one there and we'll go to bookmarks. Now, we just had a big crash here earlier on, but we're still live. We're going to go to Ponzi Schemes and Patrol. I'm going to open up 51 other tabs, and that will enable us to see a few new meetings that may be happening or about to happen. So we'll wait for those to zero in. And that's that. But we have got an awesome video that's coming out, which will fully expose Shabbos, and that will be a premiere hopefully in a couple of hours' time. Somebody just walked over my grave. You know, I don't know if your mother used to always say that to you, but you used to shiver. You have a shiver down the back. And that my mum would say, somebody just walked over my grave. And I go, how's that, Mum? You're not dead. Quite funny. All right, so 51 meetings open, 51 additional meetings open, and we'll just open those. So let's see what happens here. Just going to clean up some other meetings here. I love the way they report us for what we do. It doesn't really make any difference because it just reporting invisible people. So often you'll hear them say, I reported that guy. And I go, well, don't bother. I just literally empty my cache. And if it ever gets to somebody who's going to click report on Zoom, you know, still rendering. Oh, well, I had to stop it, Susie. So it will take about 45 minutes to render and then it will upload. So I think if we don't grab any great meetings now, I will probably having it ready by 2 o'clock would be a good thing. I might try just logging into these last 50 meetings and see whether, and then I will open it up and render it because it's going to be I've got to write a description about it yet. So I just, I will do that. So we will get there. We'll just do these ones here and then I will, yeah, I know. I think we will though. I think we'll actually finish this broadcast and tell everyone that they must wait for the premiere because it is going to be a massive video. They're going to wonder how I actually managed to obtain these videos. And that just shows you that, you know, we've had our eyes, you know, we have been given the most sensitive videos about this scam company, their secret meetings. And here we are. That's past my bedtime, Admiral. 2 o'clock, is it? So is that 2 hours time? What time is it where you are now? I suppose you can't tell me, but don't. Yeah. So I have to render it. But give me a second. I'll have a look because I'll actually open it up now. So this might not crash the computer, hopefully. But I just wanted to see if I can render it and get this online in a hurry because it would be good to actually watch it. And I've got it open now. So let's just see what we can do. Wait, exit page. Wait. So let's have a look. So we've got 9 p.m. Oh, okay. Well, you go to bed early. You're a lightweight. Let's go next. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to that drive there. Connecting. Can't believe I crashed my computer. Black screen. And then I could rebroadcast. I can't believe it. And I'm rebroadcasting on all 6 channels at the same time, which is a big ass, and it happened. So the gods are looking after us, which is pretty cool. Right, waiting to connect. Here we go. So we go home. I have to find where to save these files. We're going to De Hek Limited. We're going back. We've gone the wrong place, Danny. Don't even know where to find my own files. Let's go homes. 18 terabyte. 18 terabyte. We're going to Hyperverse. So all this, the one with Sam, Hyperverse, Hyperworld. What do they call this? Hyperverse. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Oh my goodness, so many scams. You know, if I read out all the links, health code, it's just, I can't read out how many links there are. It's just crazy. Hyperverse. Why have I not got it? Hyperverse. Sam. I can't even find where it's hidden. A, B, C, D. What did I put on a hyper? I'm just trying to save a file, guys, in case you wonder what I'm doing. Hypertech Group, there it is, and it's under Shavis. And it is Shavis with a V. And then it's exposed. Shavis exposed video. Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to put that on a screen over here. Okay, so this might cause a bit of havoc with the broadcast, but it's an important video. And I think what we could do, we can't play it. and do it at the same time. But this is the video that we are about to render
while we were.
And it's basically a secret meeting that they don't want online, and we're going to put that meeting online. So in a minute, there's a box up here, and this is our rendering window. And this tells you how long this 4K picture, if it comes up, it doesn't work that way. I was hoping, but it's 0 at the moment. But in a minute, it will start 1, and then we can come back to it. But, okay, so now we go back here, and we are going to have a look through and find. So while that's doing its thing, rendering, as soon as that's rendering, then I'm going to fire that up onto my YouTube channel, and that video will be so amazing. And I've been waiting since the 9th of March. Should I put the date in the title? It was recorded on the 9th of March. Is that what I'm getting right? Of 11 p.m. and yeah, at 11 p.m. and was up until about 2 a.m. last evening. Oh my goodness, you're shocking. You're nearly as bad as me. I think I went to bed at 1 or 2 last night. Can't remember. I woke up at 6:30 thinking I'll do a live. Then got caught on my phone catching up with all the correspondence that I had and the voice recordings, which you would have heard of. It's quite amazing. And what's Bob got there? He's got some recordings. Where is Bob? Recordings. I can hear a phone ringing.
Hello?
Hey.
It won't set up like yesterday.
Is it because I'm using it maybe? Might do. Okay, it won't set up. Okay. So I'm just going to find our meeting here, guys, and then I will have to go help my friend set up their recording studio. We have 2 recording studios in our house. So cool. Do you like my new blind? You guys can't see my new blind. That's wicked. So I'm just going to set ourselves up here and see if we can find a live meeting, and then I'll go help my friend set up her recording studio. Some really good stuff coming out. Oh, here we go. So we've got a live meeting here, and it looks like
business use. Businesses in Talk Fusion.
I'm going to leave you guys to do this for a week. Watch this one.
Fortune 500
companies. This is
Talk Fusion will help your
this is Talk Fusion, which are opening in 5 days' time. Been trying to launch since 2013, and they're introducing video email, and you can sell and recruit if you want to. But in the meantime, I'll leave you to do this while I'll go away and do some other stuff.
There's really no limit. Can you say that? No limit.
No limit.
To what video email can do to help you grow your business. Really, the uses are endless, from product demos to sales announcements, training, advertising, invitations, customer service, corporate news, presentations, and a whole lot more. Just think about it. Think of when was the last time you or your customers received a video email template. I've never received one from anybody, and the majority of the world has never received one from anybody. So this is the perfect tool for you to be able to stand out and differentiate yourself from your competition so that your clients can see that you are different, and that will allow you to build a much better relationship with not only your current clients, but with clients that you would like to attract as well. So this product is not only for personal and business use, it's also for charity uses. Our attention-getting templates and video emails can uniquely touch the hearts and minds of people, inspiring them to take action and support your organization. You can do more good with video email. It's perfect for fundraising, thanking donors, awareness development, event promotion, volunteer signups, and much more. As the vice president on the board of directors of a local nonprofit organization here in Montreal, Canada. I cannot wait for this product to be released so that I can start to use it to attract more donors for the organization. Now, we also have the ability for you to create custom templates to make an instant impression. We'll make you look great. We know that one size does not fit all. TalkFusion's award-winning art department will create a one-of-a-kind custom template that completely matches your style, your personality, and your brand. You don't need to be an artist. Just simply give us your logo, your images, and your ideas, and in just a few days, we'll create your one-of-a-kind moving masterpiece, tailor-made just for you. And this is included in your product purchase. Now look at some of these incredible custom templates that we've created for some very huge Fortune 500 companies out there so that they can get noticed like never before, from Fortune 500 companies to charities to sports teams, restaurants, even police departments. TalkFusion is helping people and organizations in more than 100 countries make a lasting impression. Now, here's just a few of the customers using TalkFusion to boost their business, to promote their brand, to train their teams, and showcase their company and products. It's really perfect for anyone, anywhere. You can see a template in the top right-hand corner from Norwegian Cruise Lines. They probably use our templates to highlight some of their new cruise ships that they're releasing with all of the entertainment on the cruise ships. You'll see Applebee's restaurant in the top left-hand corner. They probably use our video email template to either to train their staff, to create new promotions for the restaurant, to create new menu items, to showcase them. So many different ways that you can use these custom templates to promote your business. And one of the very interesting benefits that you also get when you use one of our templates is that you get real-time reporting. So TalkFusion provides real-time reporting that lets you know what's working and what's not. Let's say you send out video emails to 10 people. 5 of them don't even open it, while the other 5 watch it. Which of these people are you going to follow up with first? With TalkFusion, you know immediately when and how many times recipients watch your video and even how long they watched it for. It's like having your own marketing research company working for you around the clock. And with TalkFusion's unbeatable delivery, you know your message will get where they need to go. Now, here are some of the packages that you can choose from in order to get started. So it's time to decide which product package is right for you. We offer 3 packages, each with their own unique combination of benefits. The fact is, no other company offers what TalkFusion does for anywhere near the cost. All our packages offer the highest possible value for the lowest price. First up is the starter package. It's $175 one time and only $20 a month. It features our video email product plus 1 custom template. The starter package gives you a 5-minute recording time and the ability to upload 2,500 contacts into the system, and you can send an unlimited amount of video email templates to all of those contacts.
Hey, here you go.
So this is a perfect package for people that are thinking to use it for personal use. If you're thinking about using this for business
so we've got an open
the
chat room,
Elite
chat
package
disabled.
is a really great option. It is $350 one time and $40 a month. It features our video email product.
Oh, I
plus
didn't
you get
realize that
3
actually. So their
custom
packages
email
are $700,
as
which
opposed
is
to
where they'll
one
pay all the
with the
commissions to
starter
their multi-level
package.
marketers,
That is
and then you
created
pay
uniquely
$50 a
just
month.
for you. The Elite package gives you
So
a
that's
10-minute
where all the money will
recording
go to pay
time
the
and
multi-level
ability to
marketers.
upload 5,000
Keep
contacts.
messing with
Now, the most
Premier.
popular package
Hello,
and the
what's
one
this
that
one said?
actually gives
Hello.
you the most amount of value is the Pro package. It's $700 one time and only $50 a month. It features our video email product.
He told me
plus
recording.
you don't just get 1 or 3 custom video email templates.
Good stuff,
you get
Bob.
10 vibrant custom email templates.
So there's not much you can do
use
here.
these 10
I don't know if we can put
templates
my
for
camera
different
on.
products that you might have, for different
10%
services that you might
processing
have,
the
for different clients
video.
that you might have, for different large organizations, depending on how you want to brand and market yourself. So much more variability and flexibility with those 10 email
I want to see if I can go in
templates.
here with
The
my
branding
real
value
name.
of the custom templates alone is worth more than this entire package.
The meeting has been locked.
Proving that the pro package is an amazing value. It gives you a 10-minute
It's amazing value
time
because he
and
told
the
you it's amazing
ability
value,
to
isn't it?
upload 10,000 contacts into the system with the
That's why he's
ability to
raving
send
on.
an
I'm just going to
unlimited
go
amount
and see if
of
there's any
email
other
templates.
meetings that have happened at the
Only
moment.
in the pro package,
Just out of
you
curiosity.
can private label your video emails by removing the TalkFusion logo from the template.
Oh, I
Now,
see.
if you do want to save even more money, you can prepay your monthly subscription for 1 year and save 10%. So as you've seen, we offer an innovative
Video email,
and
here we
affordable way
come.
to boost your business
I was
around
removed.
the world and around
You
the
removed
clock,
me.
no matter what your business is. I really can't overstate the impact that these products can have on your business
Yes, you can,
and on
because
your
you will,
life.
because you're a
If
multi-level
all you ever
marketer.
did was use TalkFusion to say thank you in a video email to your customers, it would pay for itself many
Oh,
times
wow.
over.
So it's not about the money, it's
urge
about
you
the product.
to get back
Why
with
don't
the
they show
person
us a
who
demo?
introduced you to TalkFusion
Get
and to
back to the
purchase your
person.
product
If I
package
hear
today.
that saying
Now,
again,
at this point, you might be
thank goodness
wondering
there is
who
a
created the
less AI
company
chat
and what are their intentions,
on
and that's a
stream.
very important
Oh, I don't know what
question
that
to
means.
ask. And
What do you
to
mean?
answer that question, I'm going to bring on my incredible co-host, Miss Tammy Wachter, who is tremendous.
Tammy,
and she's
welcome.
going to take it from here. The floor is yours, Tammy.
Thank you, Lior. You did an amazing job sharing
It's
the
amazing.
product
I'm so
with
excited.
us.
Go on,
So
say
we
it. I'm so
are going to
excited.
go ahead and shift gears and talk about our business opportunity right now.
Oh,
and as
my
Lior, mentioned, it's important to know who is leading the company.
Yes.
So allow
A bunch
me
of
to
scammers
introduce
and multi-level
our
marketers.
founders, Bob and Christy Reyna.
Oh.
So Bob isn't just the company owner. He is a former police officer, and
Oh,
he's
that
an
makes him legit.
MLM industry veteran with over 35 years of experience.
And been a
Bob
policeman.
actually started in the business as a promoter, so he understands what it takes to be successful in the field and also how to successfully lead the company as our CEO. He and his wife, Christy, are the
And he used to
dynamic
promote
duo
Neolife.
behind TalkFusion. They have long been recognized for their commitment to all their global humanitarian efforts. And as the founders of TalkFusion, they have infused their
Oh,
business
yes. Well, my
endeavors with
partner's
a deep passion
setting
for
up her
helping
studio in the
others.
other room, and I
Bob
had to go
and
help her
Christy
because
are
something was going
parents
wrong.
and role models to
So
their
that's why I
3 young
ducked away. But normally
children.
I'm always
They
here. I
lead
don't
by example. They
leave
channel
this
their success into
going by
numerous
itself.
charitable initiatives worldwide.
I think I've seen a few of your posts
Bob and
on my
Christy
videos,
have
so nice to
always
have you
been
here. Now,
committed
we
to
make your
helping those in need.
message
They
come up.
subscribe to the adage, with success comes greater responsibility. And I subscribe to that too. I love that. Bob and Christy
I
are
love
firm
these people
believers in
that are
giving
telling us
back
how
and
wonderful these people
inspiring
behind the company
TalkFusion
is
promoters to do the
when
same. They are
there's no proof
longtime
of any product
advocates
that
and
works
supporters
yet.
of homeless
The
companion
people that are
animals in
promoting
the
it have got
Tampa
a
Bay
long
area, which is where they
list
reside.
of
And their generosity and compassion
failed
has been
Ponzi schemes
featured
and scams
numerous
behind them.
times in news
And this lady's just reading off the
organizations,
screen here.
news publications,
So nothing
over
new
and
here.
over again. So some of their charitable
15%
acts
rendered. Our
include
video,
a
we're
$1
going to
million
release a video
donation
today,
to
which is going
the
to be
Tampa
the demise
Bay Humane
of We Are
Society.
All
They've
Satoshi.
also given
A secret meeting with
$60,000
leaders.
to the Humane
And we've got
Society
that
to
being
help
rendered on
fund
the
and
back over
build the
here.
Second Chance Patio,
This
which
is actually
is
going
a
to be
charity that
jaw-dropping.
helps
You'll
larger
never see a
senior
video like this
dogs
on the
find
internet.
their
So we're looking
forever
forward to doing
home.
that. It's
And I
rendering at the
love
moment.
that.
It's 15%
They've
done.
donated and delivered over 360
So I'm going to leave you
premium
for a minute. I'm
quality
sorry, I've got to go
carotid
back
dog
and help my
beds.
partner set up her
And as a
studio.
result, Bob is the only person to
Bob's
have
the
been
only person to
honored
talk
with a
continuously
special
about himself for
recognition
2 hours without
award
breathing.
from the Hillsborough County Commission for his extensive charitable
No
efforts
proof.
on behalf of homeless
They tell
animals.
you, but no
Bob
proof.
and
No,
Christy continue to touch the hearts and lives of people
Oh,
around the world.
he
They've
does.
donated $100,000 to an orphanage in
Of course they did.
Indonesia, and of course, countless other donations around the world. Their vision is to inspire and uplift communities across the globe, and they really embody the true spirit that is the TalkFusion culture. So we are a people-first, debt-free company that develops its own video email technology with our own in-house world-class IT team. We don't have to rely on third-party vendors, which is so important. We have quickly become one of the fastest growing, most widely recognized and respected companies and opportunities in the world. And we are super proud to say that TalkFusion exhibits the highest ethical standards and consumer business practices, as we are one of only approximately 125 direct selling companies that have been granted membership in the prestigious United States Direct Selling Association. This is no easy feat. You know, it takes a lot to get in there. We are also a company that's committed to giving back, as we just mentioned, and we've earned numerous awards for our charitable donations. TalkFusion has been featured in local and national news, and we continue to make headlines everywhere you look. So TalkFusion is not only a company you can count on and believe in, it is a company you can trust. And guess what? It's no wonder why top industry leaders are joining us at record pace here at TalkFusion, because we have absolutely no competition. I mean, we have retired networkers coming out of retirement to join us. It's been absolutely crazy and amazing. Most companies are competing against each other as they have that same old category of products, such as, you know, the old lotions and potions, you know, what I'm talking about, weight loss, vitamins, energy drinks, skincare, you know, but TalkFusion is a category creator and is poised to break industry records with its simple, fun, and incredibly fast business model. We have that virtual product that addresses a real need in the global marketplace. So my experience has been that people see it, they love it, and they want it. So there is no waiting for product shipments. You don't have to purchase inventory and store it in your garage. You know what I'm talking about. You can literally build a business anywhere in the world. And one thing is certain, TalkFusion is not just keeping pace with the industry, it is redefining the industry. You know, we have it all, and the slide shows it here. Again, the simple business model, the global marketplace, the perfect timing, the virtual products, see it, love it, want it, fun to promote, no inventory, no shipping, no waiting. But here's the key. We have the fastest payout in MLM history, and that is 1 minute. That is right. Introducing the world's first instant pay compensation plan. We are the creator. So while other companies make you wait weeks or even months to get paid, TalkFusion pays you faster than any other company. At TalkFusion, when you earn a commission, it's going to be waiting for you in only 1 minute anywhere in the world. We like to say you earned it, you are going to get it, and you're going to get it in 1 minute. So there are 5 ways to earn income with TalkFusion, and we're going to go over those in detail. But first, I'd like to go ahead and review the income disclaimer with you. So the earnings portrayed in this presentation are not necessarily representative of the income, if any, that a TalkFusion promoter can or will earn through their participation in the compensation plan. These figures should not be considered as guarantees or projections of your actual earnings or profits. Any representation or guarantee of earnings would be misleading. Success with TalkFusion results only from successful sales efforts, which require hard work, diligence, and leadership. So your success is going to depend on how effectively you exercise these qualities. We're a real business opportunity here, people, and so you have to treat it like a real business to earn real business income. All right, let's go ahead, and we are now going to dive in and talk about the way that we earn income here at TalkFusion. And I love our compensation plan. It's so simple. Like, that never happens in this industry, but you are going to understand this very easily. So the first way we get paid is with our fast start bonuses. They're a great way to earn income quickly. So remember those packages that Lior discussed with you earlier? Every time a promoter or customer purchases one of those packages, you're going to earn that fast start bonus. So that starter package that was $175, you will earn a $50 commission. For every elite package, that was the middle pack for $350, you're going to earn $100. And for every pro package you sell, you will earn $200. There is no limit to the number of fast start bonuses that you can earn. So we're going to move on to the second way that we earn, and that is with our team commissions. So Talk Fusion is not an individual business. It's a team sport around here. So once you personally sponsor 2 promoters, you will be paid based upon all the product sales made by your entire team. So each Talk Fusion product package and then their associated monthly subscription is assigned a point value or a sales volume. That's the SV you see here on the slide. The starter package is 100 SV. The elite pack is 200. And the Pro Pack is 400 SV. So every time your team accumulates 200 group sales volume on your left and 200 on your right, you will earn $25. This is called a cycle. It's kind of the foundation of our program. You can do this over and over again each day up to that $50,000 a week. Pretty crazy. I'll refer you back to that income disclaimer, not easy, but certainly doable. So let's just discuss a quick little example here. If you could go back, Lior, if your team has 2,000 SV on the left and 2,000 SV on the right, you would earn a $250 commission based on those 10 cycles. All right, now we're going to move to the mega matching bonuses, which is the third way that we get paid. So we reward you for helping others become successful. I like to call this the feel-good kind of money because you will earn an additional 10% of the team commissions of your personally sponsored promoters, and then an additional 10% of their personally sponsored promoters. So that's what we call the second generation. So let's go ahead and take a look at this example here. If you sponsored John and his team commissions were $500, and then John went on and sponsored Sue and hers were $1,000, you would earn an extra $50 from John, so 10% of that $500, and $100 from Sue, 10% of that $1,000, and that would give you that $150 mega matching bonus. And here's the really cool thing. There is no limit to the number of mega matching bonuses that you can earn. So the fourth way that we get paid is our rank advancement bonuses. Talk Fusion rewards you for your personal achievements with rank advancement bonuses. So as you advance through the ranks, a one-time rank advancement bonus will be paid when you reach a specified rank for the first time. So as you can see here, we've got a little chart at 3-star, which is about in the middle of the pay plan, so certainly doable.
Right, what have we
You're
got
going
here?
to earn a $500 rank advancement bonus.
There.
Again, the diamond pays you $1,000, double diamond $2,000, triple diamond $3,000, and then diamond elite $5,000. That's a cumulative amount of $11,500 available.
So this is the business opportunity,
bonuses.
but this is the opportunity.
The fifth and final way that we get paid is our leadership pool. We have sparked a video email phenomenon.
Have you? And they've got no proof of concept at all at the moment.
Global
and they've been trying to get this go since 2013.
Customer base around
can't
the
make
world.
this shit up, I
So
tell you guys.
imagine earning
now you have to
piece
imagine
of the
earning a
total
lot of money.
sales the company
it's not real.
generates worldwide.
Cooking
So
up a storm
starting
today,
at the
we
rank
haven't
of
seen the
Blue
icon.
Diamond, which you saw was our highest rank, or you will see, you'll begin to share in a pool of
highest rank.
1% of the
they've
total
got no
sales volume that is generated
pop-up chat.
globally. Folks, the potential is absolutely unlimited.
Unlimited. You just need to find
let's
people
go
and recruit
ahead and I'll
sell.
show you. This is our rank chart. So you kind of saw a
I got a
little
rank
snippet of
chart.
it earlier. But as you continue to achieve success with Talk Fusion, the rewards just
Timmy
get
Watcher.
bigger.
We
So
got
the
her phone
more
number.
you
Give her a ring.
decide to help others, the higher you'll climb in the ranks and the more benefits that you will earn.
I just hate multi-level marketing.
Excited people
I
are
do
going
have a
to
phone
lead
number.
to more excited
Well, let's ring
people.
her.
And volume is
Yes,
just
there we go.
naturally
Watch this.
going
I'm
to
ringing her
increase
right
as
now.
more people come into our business. So we can look at a couple
See
of
the
them.
phone.
Remember that cycle, the foundation, 200 on your left, 200 on your right. That's going to give you that one cycle. So you will automatically become a bronze.
We're
with your
ringing up
first
Tammy
cycle.
at the moment. This is
At
her
the
phone
rank of
ringing.
gold, which is 10 cycles, you will earn $250. So how How many
Damn it, I wanna
people
send
do
her-
you know that could use an extra 250?
I'm gonna ring her
Probably
on
quite a
WhatsApp
few.
now.
Go 3-star with 50 cycles.
I've seen
And
her.
you're going to
Oh,
get
this is the lady that
$1,250
was
in
in the
that weekly
room
team
ages
commission,
ago.
but that's also going to generate that
Oh.
rank advancement bonus of $500
Let's see if she's
that we
got
talked
WhatsApp
about
on her
before.
computer.
So if you're a serious builder, then go diamond. That's 100 cycles, and you'll earn
Pick up your phone, Tammy.
$2,500 per week in commission.
She's looking
which,
at it.
if you're a math whiz, you've probably already
What a
computed
crack up.
that
So I've got her
is
phone number
over
already on my phone.
$100,000 a year. So as you can see, team commissions can generate some serious income for those who are serious about Talk Fusion. So now you've seen our incredible
She's going to be
video
waiting to
email
get back to her
product
phone.
and the unparalleled potential
I'm
of
gonna
the
do a
world's
video call with
first
her.
instant pay compensation
So
plan.
this is me ringing up. Oh, you
The
can't
most
see it.
important thing
Tammy.
is that you just get started today, because
That's the most
success
important
comes
thing.
to those who take action. And right now, you have the right global
I want to send her a
opportunity
photo because
right
last time
at
we
your
did this,
fingertips. We like to say there's two types of
she
people
was
in this
reading
world:
our messages
those
on the
that
phone.
make things happen, and those that sit back and ask, "What just happened?" So don't be left behind.
Copy.
Act now and start getting paid in 1 minute. So at this point in time, I would like to toss it back to Lior, because I think he's got
Let's ring her up
some
again.
friends that he wants to invite on to talk to us. Go ahead, Lior.
She'll be getting the
Absolutely,
phone.
I do, Tammy. Thank you so much. That was tremendous, and I love how you very simply and easily explained our compensation plan and how powerful and lucrative
Oh,
it
how
actually
powerful it
is.
is. And
And right
she's
now,
so
I would
excited.
love to bring on a couple of people just to share their stories, just for you, for the people on this call to hear some of the reasons why they decided to join Talk Fusion. The first person
She's
I would
still
love to
reading
bring
from the
on
script.
is a gentleman by the name of Thomas Carter. He is no stranger to this industry, having been here for many, many decades.
I know
He's
she's got
building
a
this
phone
business with his
because
wife,
last time we
Eve.
rang them.
He was a senior vice president
she was picking
of
up
a
her phone and reading it.
multi-billion-dollar direct sales company.
See,
In
she's
the
looking at her
past,
phone.
Has been a consultant. He's built teams in over 60
Pick up your
countries
phone, Tammy.
around the world, and he's been top earner in many companies around the world. So, Thomas, thank you so much for joining us today, and just share with everybody what is so exciting for you about Talk Fusion.
Hey, thank you. First of all, great presentation, you two. It's awesome time. I'll
send her a message. I'll just try and get it some.
The timing is just great.
The timing is
Walt
just great.
Disney
I just
once
wanted
said,
to send a video
the way
email to somebody.
to get started is to quit talking and start doing.
Oh, yeah, start
Talk
selling.
Fusion is a type product that will make you do that.
32%,
6
Susie.
days before our launch. And I'm more excited than I was when I was 13
Oh, everyone's
years
excited.
old on
Got to be
Christmas
excited.
morning.
Oh,
Because
so
something
exciting.
big is going to happen. You see, with me, excitement is contagious. I mean, you can talk excitement, you can act excitement, you can think excitement, and you are bound to become an excited
Oh, there she is. Look, she's looking
This
at her
is something
phone
to get
again.
excited
We've got
about.
you,
I've been
lady.
around for a long time. I've seen company come.
Here she
I've
is. She's
seen
going to.
companies
Oh, no,
go.
she's looking to have a
There's
drink.
nothing been
No, I'm going to send her this. This is going to be funny.
There probably
You
never
watch this.
will be
Tammy.
again. Talk Fusion is going to change some lives. It's going to change some lives in a major way for so many people, and not just here in America or North America.
She won't be able. She'll have to pick up the phone.
Probably over 150 countries. People are going to be able to say
You're
Talk
being
Fusion
streamed.
because Talk Fusion is that type of company. So I'm just really excited. I talk a little fast sometimes, especially when I'm
She's
explaining
smiling.
Talk Fusion.
Keep smiling.
But thanks so much for having me
There'll
on.
be sad times.
Thomas, you explained that very, very perfectly, and you're absolutely right. There is no other company
There
in
is
this
no
industry.
other company
We
like
have
this,
no
and you can.
competition. And like you
These
said,
guys have been
there
scamming for
probably
years, and
never
they
will
know
be.
this stuff.
The next person that I would love to introduce everybody to is a gentleman by the name of Mark Hackman. Mark has 30 years of
Hackman.
experience
That says it all,
in the
doesn't it?
direct selling
Oh my
industry.
God,
So
Mark
as you see,
Hackman.
ladies and
I think
gentlemen,
I might
there's
have
a
his phone
lot
number
of
as
people
well.
with a lot
Let's
of
ring him up.
experience
Let's see if we can get
in
Mark
this industry,
Hackman.
in this company, but we also have people like
Mark.
Tammy, for
I
example,
forgot his name in here.
or other
Heck.
people that
Heck.
are in this organization
Heckman.
that are
Oh,
experiencing
I don't have Mark
success for the
Heckman's
first
phone number.
time in
If you have his
this
phone number,
company,
please let me know.
regardless of the amount of years
What
of
about
experience
this lawyer?
that they
Do I have
have.
his phone
So
number?
whoever you are, whatever industry you're in, you can be successful here. But
Mark
going back
looks
to
like he's
Mark,
sweating like a rapist. No
again, has
offense to
been in this
rapists.
industry for many decades.
Oh my God,
as
I
a
might create a
distributor,
video
as a master
email just
distributor,
so
as a trainer, a speaker, a
that
content
lie.
creator.
Bob, you
He's
gotta
a two-time
keep better
MLM
at
company
using your
owner
words.
as well.
I'm still waiting for
Past
my
member
video
of the
email.
board of
Charlie
directors
Snack,
of the
stop this.
Multi-Level Marketing
Let's read some of the
International
comments.
Association. Lots and lots of experience. So Mark, thank you so much for joining us today. And everybody on this call
here we
is
go.
really interested to hear
This
why
presenter is a
you
snooze
decided
sleeping
to join
face.
Talk
Jelly
Fusion
snack.
and what do you
Member,
see as
2
so
months.
special?
Number 1. I'm still waiting for my video email. Susie, member, 1 year. Number 2, she's still reading from a script. Doesn't she know this presentation yet after delivering it 252,876 times? The person hated more than Danny OMG might create video email just so that lie.
They work synergistically
Let's see if
together
we can find
to
Mark
drive certain
Huckman's
behaviors to create
phone
an
number.
unlimited opportunity for us. First team commissions are designed to pay us
Now
all
you
the way
watch
down
Tammy.
to
I'm going to ring
infinity.
her again.
So even if we
And let's
only
see
ever
if she
enroll 2
flinches.
promoters that qualified us for team commissions,
Answer your
and then
phone,
we
Tammy. There's
drove
Tammy.
that
You watch Tammy.
behavior
She's going to subtly look at her phone
generation, we'd see a really
and see that the Crypto Ponzi
fantastic
Scheme
2-team
Avengers ringing her.
community grow between us, the sales volume
Heck,
of which
man.
would continue to pay us an ever-increasing number of cycles, the way that
What
Tammy
is this
explained
guy? I
that.
mean, really?
So all the way down to infinity deep, right? In the
Infinity
mega
deep.
match of bonuses, what behavior does that drive?
Yeah,
Right?
true.
It incentivizes us to continue to enroll
Scam.
additional promoters, more than just the 2 we are required for
Okay, I found his
team
Facebook page.
commissions, right? So
Found
now
his,
we're able to earn
found his
unlimited
LinkedIn.
wide,
See if we can find his phone
infinity
number.
wide, as we continue to enroll first generation promoters and then help them
Okay,
drive,
this is the
duplicate
journey.
that same
This
behavior
journey
to their
starts here. Is his
our
website
second
address?
generation
So exciting!
promoters. So now with the team commissions, we can earn infinity deep without limitation. With the mega match, we can
So this was his website
infinity
address.
wide
It's in the chat
without
room,
limitations.
but it
So
doesn't go anymore because he couldn't
that's
afford to
why
pay
I'm
his
here,
hosting
because
bill.
I know people all around the world
that's not the
are
same
looking for
guy.
an opportunity to generate an additional
Mark
stream of
Heckman.
income, and we absolutely have that. And there's one more thing: when you earn team commissions
Here he
and
is.
mega match bonuses, we get paid in cha-ching 1 minute. Back to you, Lior.
It will get paid
I
in
love that,
tokens.
Mark. Nobody loves to have no limits like we love no
Okay.
limits here in Talk Fusion. You can get paid to infinity, unlike any other company out there. So thank you so much for sharing that.
Page
And the final
transparency.
person that I would love to bring on to share a few words with everybody is Dr. Tina D. Lewis from Southern California. She's a global business strategist.
Let's see if we can get this
and
guy's
she loves
WhatsApp.
to help women to start and build their own businesses. So Dr. Tina Lewis, please come on the line and just share with us why you decided to get started with Talk Fusion.
Wow. Why I decided to get started. I don't really have that much time to tell you all, because I can tell you this,
Tina,
Leora,
can you prove that you're a
everything
doctor?
that has been aforementioned from the presentation from you and Tammy. Great job, by the way.
Great
And
job, by
every
the way.
single testimony,
And
I
blah, blah,
echo
blah.
those words exactly.
Blah,
What I
blah.
want to share with you all is there is 6 days left to the launch of Talk
Don't miss
Fusion.
out.
We will be officially launched then.
So
I don't want you to wait. I want you to
globalwomenspeaker.com.
be first. If you understand the power of timing,
Okay, here we go.
then you would take advantage of this opportunity. The number 6 stands for preparation and
Where's your
positioning.
phone number,
And
lady?
ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly what this moment is right now. Because Talk Fusion is not just another company, it is a digital movement. We are taking ordinary communication and we're transforming it to
This is the lady,
connections.
her Facebook
And I
page.
got to be transparent with you. I have
I gotta be
never
transparent because I'm not
seen
normally.
this much excitement, this much momentum, this much global readiness. 12 languages, 180 countries.
Oh my God,
I
so
just simply
exciting.
want to give you a personal invitation to be first, to be focused, and to be a part of Talk Fusion's future. Leora, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Right back over to you.
Oh, it's like the newsreel.
Thank you so much, Dr. Tina
Thank you,
Lewis.
Dr.
We're all picking
Tinos.
up ourselves off of our chairs from your
Where'd you get your
excitement
doctorship
that you
from?
just shared with us.
Whitbix?
That was very, very good. Thank you so much. And to wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to throw it back to my friend, Mr. Gregory Hayden, who's going to let everybody on this call know why it's so important for everybody to get started right now, as we
Holy
are
smokes,
6 days
this
away
is terrible.
from the
Tina,
launch of this
where I am
incredible
trying to find.
opportunity. Go ahead.
Wow,
Greg.
thank you, Leroy. You all did a great presentation. Just guys, I wanted to say
Leroy
you're not
Brown.
going to overcook your grits. Go ahead on, and I think we put the app in the chat. If the app is not there, just get back with the person who invited you to make sure
'cause
you
you
guys
can't-
come back tomorrow.
can't sign up unless you have
tomorrow,
somebody-
12 noon as well. It's 8 p.m. We also have a powerful call coming up Monday morning.
Powerful
Monday
call.
morning, 11 a.m. Central Time. You do not want to miss it. Mr. Bob and Chris Rainer. We're going to be sharing more and more lunch updates because you know
right. Let's see what we got here.
30, which is Wednesday. Take care, have a blessed night, and good night, everyone.
Okay,
Bye-bye,
so we
everybody.
found found Mr. Oh, is that it? Oh, it's just getting started. We're just gathering intel. It's all sort of interesting though. I'll just see if I can bring it back. 1 minute, please, caller. Let's see what we show you, what we do. YouTube, pop up, Instagram. Yeah, so what we do is we're trying to find phone numbers of these people. So I'm just going to show you what I did find. I'm not going to start building databases on all these guys. We might as well wait until they realize that they're not going to make any money out of this this opportunity. But I will show you what we did find. So when you search for the doctor lady, she's got social media presence. So you can go there and follow on Instagram and, you know, and she's got videos out there telling her everything, how wonderful life is in the universe, and Empower Her Money broadcast. So this was 2 years ago. Oh, no.
I love it. Yes, that's why I don't use YOLO. You know, YOLO, you only live once. I say no, YOLD. You live daily. And when you realize that you live daily, you would do more. I don't use
So
bucket
that
lists.
lady, she's a raving
time you say
success.
bucket list,
49
put it off
views on her
until
video
you
that she
get older
posted
and
2
you
years
have
ago.
time.
She's
No,
going
have a
places.
live list.
So I
Live
assume this is her YouTube channel, and she has 1,201 subscribers, and business insurance bookkeeping services. She must have interviewed that lady. That's what happened there. So that's not even the same lady. So that's one part of the exciting. And then we did find her LinkedIn, Instagram profile, and you can see that she's been busy doing that. So that was all right. Then we did find her on Facebook, and there she is, all glitzed and glamoured up. Sunday Series Speaker 2000. So that's something else this lady must do. Oh, look, here she is in the United Arabs. But I couldn't find a phone number, and that's why I was hunting around at the time. Then what else did we do? We found, then we did a bit of a searchy-worchy for this guy, Lion Stalker, or his name is, and I'm just bringing these windows up. And then we did find he's a family man. He's got 1,600 followers, and there's his kids, and he's just trying to make an honest day living out of promoting stuff on the internet. But he is so excited about Cold Fusion, which is going to be interesting. And what else did I find out about him? So that was Instagram. So we found him on what do you call it? What's that thing called? Facebook as well. Go to his contacts. He's not there. Hey, let's ring up that lady again just to see whether she decides that it's going to be answer. And I'll see if she wants to talk about Cold Fusion. So that was the lady in the room called Tammy. I'm just ringing her in the background. And I'll just make sure I've got all LinkedIn. So I'll just connect to that guy of LinkedIn offshore. And then we've got, that's interesting. And I think I found his phone number. Oh, I did. Oh my goodness. I'm going to put that in the room. Hey, Bob, do you want to do a ringo? So Bob, here we go. So let's just go here. So next time we see him on a Zoom meeting, I'll ring up, ring him. So there we go. So now we're going to go, we found his phone number. So this is exciting. 1 minute, please, caller. We're going to ring him. We're going to go here, and I'm going to go chat, and we will go, hello. Hello. First of all, I'm going to make sure he's on my phone so his name comes up and his phone number. 1 minute, please, caller. We have got some exciting developments here. Bob, who's going to ring him first? Bob, Lions, look, 1 minute, please, caller. Won't be a second. And we need a phone number. Where did I put it? Phone number. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so let's ring up this guy. Cut and paste. I've even got his email. Lion email is real simple, hisname.com. And now we're going to put his phone number. Phone number, and we'll give this guy a ring right now. Done. Oh no, didn't copy his phone number right. 1 minute, we'll get this right. We'll get there. Phone number copied. Hopefully we can get that in there. Oh, done. Alrighty, so now we need to go hello, mobile. See if he's got an iPhone. He has an iPhone. So we go hello. Right, so now we're going to do a FaceTime call with him. So I want to bring that on the screen. So what we're going to do, we've got Cold Fusion guy. First of all, we need to do some clever shit. So let's go here. First thing I need to do is turn my phone. We don't get opportunities like this every day. We need to make my phone so it doesn't turn off for right 2 minutes. Anti-lock is going to be off for never. We are going to do a so first thing I need to do is go back to the right screen. Got that SAS. We need to turn that on. Okay, we've got to turn that on. There we go. So that's my screen there. Move that over to the side a wee bit. And now what we need to do is need to start broadcasting. And we are broadcasting my phone. So now I need to send that phone to you guys. There we go. And now I need to make it so you can see it. Got to make all the noises. And there we go. Perfect. All right. So now I'm going to put that there. Now I'm going to, I've just sent him a message. And I'm going to ring him with FaceTime. We'll do an audio call. And let's see if we can... Leon. He should pick up. He was just live a second ago. Come on, Leon. Pick up the phone. So exciting. Leon. Are you there, mate? Leon. Are you there? Let's do a video call. How do I make it so I don't look like I've got a green screen? There we go. Oh, he's not answering. Call again. There you go. See if we got this up. Oh, he won't answer, mate. Are you ringing him, Bob? No, he keeps on hanging up on me. So let's go back to... can't bring that up on the screen. So I need to put you on a different screen. 49% rendered, Susie. 49% rendered. And why is that on the screen still? How'd that work? I need to just turn that off for a second. 1 minute. There we go. Right, now we can go into my WhatsApp, learning to be more detective style. I'll ring up Tammy. So we're going to ring up Tammy as well, see if she wants to answer. Come on, Tammy. Don't have a green screen. Not a good look. Come on, Tammy. Ring up. Tammy, you know you want to speak to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger about this opportunity of a lifetime. So you'll pay $700 to sign up. And if I recruit somebody and they pay $700, where's that money go? Is this multi-level marketing, or do you actually have proof of concept? That's what I want to know. Because that would be the fun part. There, I can do this now. I can sit here and go, this is my studio anyway, guys. So just in case you're wondering, 40 terabytes of space up there. That's my thing. Rendering. Look, Susie. It's rendering. She won't want to talk to me. She answers. I've seen her looking at her phone. It's really funny. So now we're going to go to recordings. And hold it. I need to turn that off. Get a bit sloppy. All right. Now we go to cut and paste. And we'll go here. And we'll see if we can ring up that one. Audio call. And we'll now put that back. Leon. Is it Leon? Leon, why won't you talk to me? Yeah, mate. G'day, mate. How do I sign up for Talk Fusion? Right, he's probably going to ban me on WhatsApp next. So he's got read receipts. So if you look carefully at the wee ticks underneath the green bar, if he's turned read receipts off, I won't see it. But if he reads it and doesn't reply, it will be a very sad day. Nothing's going to happen. But these guys obviously don't want to talk to me. Why would they not want to talk to me, I wonder? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's get rid of that. Wrong window. Let's get rid of that. Wrong window. Let's get rid of that. All right. So anyway, that was just a bit of Danny fun. As you can see, we're rendering a video. It's 52% rendered at the moment, which is very exciting. Call quantify. Oh, we should call Elise. We should call up Elise. Let's see if he wants to talk to me. Elise. Let. Let's see if he wants to talk. Yesterday. We'll see if he wants to talk. So there's Elise. He's still up. It's only, what would it be? It would be 9 o'clock. See if he wants to talk. Hello. Can I answer me? Elise doesn't. Fusion. Fond fusion. What's up next? Yeah, have a wee look. Just get rid of that. But Elise doesn't want to talk to me. All right, so we'll go get rid of that. We'll go back through here. We'll just get rid of some of this clutter. Say goodbye to him. Goodbye to her. But if you do have any intel, please do go to dehek.com and by all means give us these links and these names. We put it in a database. I will show you something that we are working on, that we are more than just crazy. I actually will show you why I haven't got the right screen up so I can get to the right screen. So if you wonder what we actually do, Miller note, 1 second, I'll bring this up. So everybody that we find in these meetings and we find them promoting, we build a database. And this is our database. This is not public. So we've got persons of interest. And in here, you will see that there's quite a few different people on the list. And we build databases on each person. So we went into America. I've currently got 93 Americans, which I've seen promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams. For example, we've just been ringing up Elise. And Elise is a fallen Avenger who's now decided to promote his Ponzi scheme and scam. But we'll build up information on him, phone numbers, addresses, anything we can find. And obviously, he's just one of many Americans. And then we do that even more in depth. When you go to the home, we have what you call Ponzi schemes and scams. And these are 160 odd Ponzi schemes and scams that we're investigating. So we'll find one called like Love Beyond Me. Then we'll find the marketers. And let's say this guy here is marketing it. And then we'll track him. We'll find him. We'll find what he's been promoting. And we'll add to the database as time goes on. So that's what we're doing, which is quite exciting because the database has now been, there's 6 different countries, 6 different crime-fighting organisations that have access to our database, which is really exciting. So that lady's ended her meeting. Must be getting close. Yeah, 55%. So the old computer, the M4 chip that was meant to be able to process things in lightning speed, ain't that lightning after all. I am processing a 4K version of that video so we get really good quality, and also having a 4K video on the internet gives YouTube a higher preference. So unfortunately it is 56% now, but it is going to take a wee while. So just in case you are wondering, my friends, I'm going to go through these meetings. I did have 200 tabs open early on this morning, my morning. However, they crashed because we overloaded my computer. I literally got the first black screen on an M4 2 terabyte drive computer. I crashed my Mac for the very first time by opening up too many tabs, which is a bit of a hard case. I was removed from this meeting, so let's go back in here and see whether we can get back into this meeting or it's still happening. If you want to give us any Zoom links or anything like that, please do. Lindsay doesn't want to talk to us at all. This meeting is still in progress, so it does make me curious. So what we can do is I'll show you something clever. We will go and see if we can get into this meeting. So if we can't, say we get kicked out of a meeting, I can come in here and Michael Jordan. So this meeting have kicked us out previously. So we can literally go back in here under a different name using a different browser, and we'll see whether we get in, allow, and we'll see what's happening. So the host has joined and he lets me straight in. And now we'll see whether he's a friend or foe. And there's 36 people in here.
The two that are given to your upline, are you no longer compensated from what they do?
Only in the coded bonus, not in any other parts of the company.
Goodness me. Okay.
Say that again, please.
Only in the coded bonus, not in any other parts of the comp plan. They're still attached to you. So long story short, CK, when you pass up 2 people, you're only giving up $10.
So
is that residual?
These guys have a shop which is selling
let me tell you what you need to do. In your dashboard, do you know how to get to your dashboard?
Yes, I do.
Okay, if you go to the left on the bottom, it says media.
Yes.
If you click media,
it's got a good sound there, lady.
And you'll see company compensation. Click it, and you'll see a thorough explanation from me on the compensation plan.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, Joellen, go ahead.
Hi, everyone. I wanted to have a clarification, please, from my friend who went to Walgreens today. Did I understand that they gave you cash or whichever you requested on your prescriptions, or were those the other things that you purchased?
That was on my prescriptions.
You're kidding, because I thought they were disqualified.
Nope.
Okay. I hope a Walgreens guy doesn't come down here chasing you tomorrow.
Okay, listen, let me interrupt something. Clyde, don't let another person in.
Here we go.
Mike Bunsall, is that you trying to come in again? Yeah, see, he's back. Don't let anybody else in, Mike. I'm sorry, Clyde. Don't let him in.
Here we go.
Go ahead, Angelo.
So I'm already in. They're idiots.
Angelo, go ahead.
So these guys
Angelo,
don't like us in these rooms, but it's so funny when we're in here.
Yeah.
They won't let any more in.
Okay. This is in reference to CK question. When those 2 people go up, one of my reps, they had to work, so they couldn't be on one of the team members, not one of my reps. They wanted to know when the 2 people pass up and the 590, whatever that residual will go to the sponsor. If those 2 people bring in new people or bring in other stuff, do you still get paid on that, or is that passed up also?
Not in the coded bonus, you don't, but you do in everything else.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You only lose them in the coded bonus. You do not lose them in anything else. And you only pass 2 up on the first 5. You never do it again. When you bring in 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, you never do it again. Never do it again.
Okay.
Only that one time.
And I got
I'm going to tell him that we're streaming his meeting.
I need to share as well.
Let's go. Bring it.
That's his story.
I used the app today, and I used it 3 times today. I went to Panero Bread. At first, I went to Chipotle, but they was too crowded, so I went to Panero Bread. It worked. You pulled it up right there at the register, and the lady just scanned it, and it gave me the rebates was instant.
Yep.
So then my business partner I was meeting with, they finally got there. So I said, let me try this again to make sure I did it right. It worked again. I said, let me treat. I'll pay for it. So it worked again.
Okay, so I've just told him that I'm streaming the meeting live.
Like said, I went to pick up my medication, and I was almost getting ready to check out, and I said, hold on. I got to use this.
I said, I'm in already streaming live, so he'll stop and talk about this.
She wanted the website, so I sent it to her, and she was like, if it works like this, I can make I can help a lot of people, and I can make a lot of money. I said, exactly. That's the point we wanted to get to. So I wanted to share, ladies and gentlemen, it don't work unless you use it. If you don't use it, I guarantee you 100% that it won't work. So thank you.
Thank you, Angelo. Thank you. Joel, did you have something else?
No.
Okay. Okay. You're good. You're good. All right, folks.
Oh.
Somebody's saying, I am in already. Something like that. That's probably guys and girls, I want all of you to have a fantastic weekend. We are starting to get that momentum now. People are starting to understand the apps. People are starting to understand that when they do certain things, they're getting paid. They're starting to see these kind of things. So with that said, folks, I was going to tell you, have a fantastic weekend. I am happy that these things are starting to work for everybody. And Have a great weekend. Y'all
you're
be blessed.
such a scammer,
We'll
aren't
see you
you?
on
You're
Monday.
such
I think it's Meet the CEO Day.
You're such a scammer, and you will never
Good
get
night,
away with
everybody.
it.
See you later.
Scammer,
Take care.
scammer,
Take care.
scammer. Such a scammer, aren't you? Turn the mic on. I don't know if you heard that, but that's a hard case. But yeah, that's a bit fun. So that was quite cool. So now we'll go back. So that's what happens. So sometimes, they'll kick you out of the meetings when you're not here, and then I go back in on another browser, and obviously we get them. So that was fun. I'm just going to exit full screen here. Let us have a look, because we actually are rendering quite a large file in the background. So I'm just going to see where that's at. 60%. Oh, it's going to be late, Susie. So yeah, it's quite fun. So that's what we do, and we'll see if we find another meeting. But might call it quits here soon if we don't, and then we'll let that file render. So if you haven't been keeping up with current events, we've since the 9th of March, we've been holding back on putting a video live on the internet, because we've been using it to fight these people with governments, and it's We Are All Satoshi. We've got the most incriminating video that will ever go on the internet exposing We Are All Satoshi. And we have obtained this video, and it's a video that we know that they want not on the internet, because we're fully exposed. So we're going to be putting that on. It will go out as a premiere as soon as it's rendered. This is some of what we call the hardcore evidence that we have managed to get on these people running the scams. This is a leadership meeting that we're talking about, and the leaders of the meeting are complaining to the theoretical owner of the company about problems that they're having. They are losing doubt. They're also telling people how they go and have received their citizenship from a small country in the world, so they can use it to set up KYC details. It's a bit hard to explain that one. We've got Chavez running the meeting, who claims that I owe him $300,000 because I caused him to have a stroke. But in this meeting, he is smoking. So I don't know if you guys know that smoking is a major contributor to strokes. So we've got evidence of him smoking in this meeting. We've got people asking where the money from the Vault Horizon has gone, because they have realized that the money's been taken out of this. This video is 1 hour and 57 minutes long, which is just absolutely amazing. It's just incredible. I think I could actually bring it up, come to think of it, because I've got 61%. I might actually see. Oh, Randy Schroeder. Oh, yeah. Talk Fusion meeting. So that one there's gone. Ew, what have we got here?
controladas por manos que nunca
I
conoceremos.
think this
Pero
is
quizá lo más raro en la
just
Tierra.
a ride B&B meeting, so don't get too excited on that. Let's have a look. Let's see. Oh, no, it's pump. It's a pump meeting. What do they call? Hey, is anyone in here? Can somebody help me, please? Hello, anyone? So that was interesting. I want to see if I can't share. We can have a bit of fun in here, though. Does anyone else want to come in here and have a wee bit of fun? The mic is wide open. It is Joe's room. This is quite good. The lawyers see the video. I know. The lawyers will actually wet them pants when they see this video. So it's going to be quite good. Password is... let's have a bit of fun in this room first before I go, Pump Corp, isn't it? So what we'll do is I will bring this to the front. Like here, and we will actually open up. I'll see how many rooms I can get going. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 ready to knock. 1, 2, 2, 3, and where we got 4? Is that up there? 1's there. Excuse me, 1 minute, please. Call it, and 4. Alrighty, so watch this, kids. This is what we do. If you ever wonder what we are doing here, we have 4 web browsers open. There they are. And we will go in here like this. And now what we do is we put them all on a 4 screen. Boom. And you'll see me here. We'll turn me off. And now we'll make sure everyone's turned off. And now we'll come along and we'll get some groovy names from our database. Now, we actually can have a bit of fun here, more fun than you know what to do with, because what we can literally do is we go view and we go gallery view, and then we go in here and we just grab everyone's names that we know, And then we use those names to go into the room again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's that? Ringo's. So we're going to go Ringo. We're going to have his name, and then we'll go into James. So now we're going to hear a whole lot of sound. So excuse me while we load up the rooms. So we're going to do this. We're going to do that, and we might even go remember that room for next time. That would be a good one. And now we're going to have a horrible sound. So I'll try to keep up with the sound coming in. Get rid of these pop-up boxes. And we are waiting. This one here. Hopefully we can grab the sound of that one. Mute that noise. And we'll mute that noise. And that's brilliant. We're going to turn the sound off to prep ourselves. Actually, I'll leave this.
Esta es la revolución que nos prometieron.
So now we turn the sound off, hopefully of the last one, which will be that one. And we are now going to turn the sound off here, leave, and leave the sound of that one as well. So we've got that one, and that leaves one on. So now we're going to turn the sound on. You cannot unmute yourself anymore. So they've just been setting up their Zoom as they go on. So that's okay. So now we've got no sound on, and now we need to go 1, 2, and then I can turn that off so you can see 1, 2, and one more. Gives us a wee cross. 1, 2, 3. Oops, cross, and this one here. So now you've got 4 windows. So now we go back to your viewing, and we can come to here. All this way I'm rendering a big file. Not bad for a wee computer. And they should start about now. And here's everyone coming on. So they've just had a countdown, 3, 2, 1, or maybe. And now I'm going to go into their chat room. Oops, what's happened here? We've disappeared. Chat room is only open to the presenter, so that's not very exciting. So we'll go back to this one. That should take us back. Alrighty, so let's see what we can do. What can we do here? Is that going to go back, or has it been naughty? I think it's been naughty. All the is making the lag stream, all the blotting. What's actually making everything not work is the rendering of the file. I'm just trying to get that back working now. So because we're playing 4 videos at the same time as well, hello, we might have just caught up with it. Trying to catch up. But there's not much we can do here. But if I go back to the main screen, I'm going to turn on my cameras, and that will be good. But my computer's on a go slow now. Actually, I do know what I can do. If I go here, I've got beach balls. Could lose you in a second, guys. There we go. We've got beach ball, and there we are. Good. Okay, so we did get that going again. That's a relief. Okay. What's the crop to fit thing do? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? I just want to see if that does anything. No. Secondary display. Excuse me, I'm just having a bit of fun here. Instagram. Is that one there? Share screen. I could stuff something up by doing this. But I think we're all right. Okay, no, we're all right. So no sound because I've turned the sound off. But I want to see if we can have a bit of fun. So at the moment, we can't do much. So that's all right. But we're going to go and post a couple of times in the chat room, which you won't be able to see. But I can see because the chat room's only available to the person that's the host of the room. So I just want to tell them that we're broadcasting them live, because that may cause them to reshut the meeting down, and it may not. Or it may get them to come on the screen and tell everyone not to listen to anything that is about to happen, or nothing may happen. But let's go. Right, so now I'm going to turn on a camera. Can I have a camera on in this room? Let's see. Camera on. Looks like you can. Yes, I can. So now I'm going to raise my hand. So there I am. I'm whoever I am. And then I'm going to go along and I'm going to also put my hand up without a camera on. So now you'll see two people in here. I've got two hands up. If it's going to broadcast through the screen, that would be good. And what we'll do is we will click on the MacBook screen. And hopefully the computer will catch up. Nope, we've got beach balls. We could about to crash again. Hopefully the computer will not go live. There we go. And now we're going back to those screens, and then we'll go back to our main screen, and hopefully you'll get a picture. We're asking the computer to do quite a bit. So here I am. So I've got my hand up, and I'm in the room green, which is just so exciting. And now I'm going to have another green in there, and I'm going to go share. And can't share, so I put my hand up and I'll raise my hand up here again. So now you've got you should have two Dannys in here with camera on, camera coming on again. There it goes. Got two Dannys and coming live now. There you go. Two Dannys and there's two people in there. But no one's watching. So what are they waiting for anyway? It's 10 past 1 New Zealand time, so it's 10 minutes past the hour. And now it'll be interesting to see what happens if we put a fourth hand up. Let's see, a raised hand. And now we're going to turn on other camera. And then what we could do is he turning my cameras off? No, they're all cameras on. So now what I can do is I can turn my last camera on and sit here like a goofball and go to, what have we got? Wednesday. We're looking for favorites. And I can now come here and I'll just make sure that all my cameras are right. Scam alert, scam alert. Oh, that one then is turning around. So I'll turn that one around. And this is, I think, just another pump and dump thingy. And the guy comes on here and tells you that he's lost so much money to crypto opportunities in the past, but this one's the real deal, which is quite funny, really. So my camera is on, and Asim Bawani have been removed. Here we go. He's removed me as fast as he can. But now we've got scam alert, scam alert. It'll be interesting to see if I get. Oh, he's removed me like popcorn. Oh, and the meeting's just gone. Scam alert, scam alert. So he's removed that one, and then I'll put my hand down so he doesn't know that I'm still here. And now we'll see. See if he's got any sound. So we're just going to turn the sound off and on, and hopefully that will shock us into life. So he thinks it's like bloody hilarious. So.
En esta sección, la sección que normalmente es una presentación oficial del proyecto de Political PAM, pero quiero decirles que comenzó la maratón de Zoom. La maratón de Zoom por parte de José Manuel Torres. Así que vamos a tener esta noche también a José Manuel Torres en la sala. Los invito a que, bueno, valga la redundancia, inviten a familiares, amigos, conocidos, para que lleguen a este espacio. Primero que todo, lleguen a este espacio a formarse, a educarse en el sector cripto, ¿sí? Posteriormente, cada persona con su criterio pueda evaluar si en este momento hay una oportunidad para cada uno de ellos. Desde mi punto de vista, hay una oportunidad maravillosa. Para aquellas personas que están por primera vez en la sala, me presento, mi nombre es José Luis Lopera, voy a edificar este evento, soy un gran entusiasta del sector cripto, llevo 10 años en esta industria y te puedo decir que para mí es un privilegio estar en este espacio educativo, el Academy. Hace 2 años llegué a este espacio y no se alcanzan a imaginar todo lo que ha pasado en mi vida desde el punto de vista de conocimiento, desde el punto de vista de crecimiento financiero, en todos los aspectos.
Well, the background noise isn't any good if you're a live streamer, unfortunately, because the music is normally copyrighted, and then you have to edit your videos after they've been broadcast, which is a pain in the bum. So we don't do background music.
Bienvenidos a la
Is that what you mean?
Es un lugar donde vas a encontrar líderes con mucho conocimiento, con sabiduría, que si te apalancas en esa sabiduría, el camino para ti va a ser
I'll go and turn
mucho
my
más
camera
fácil,
on.
siempre y
You watch
cuando
this.
tomes decisiones con criterio,
Oh, no,
tomes
you can't turn
decisiones,
your cameras on anymore. So
exacto,
this guy's getting
basados
pretty good.
en tu
So we've
sentido
got
común,
a
desde mi
chat
punto de
room,
vista. En este espacio vas a encontrar a líderes
and
como
I'm going
Nancy
to say
Seguliano,
some rude
como
words
Víctor
if you can.
Lonato, como Merly, como Rafa, como Ariel, como Blancanubio Osorio, que hoy nos acompaña por acá.
Let's see,
Bueno, ella nos acompaña
see how he reacts
en
to
la
me
gran
calling him
mayoría
a
de las
bad word.
secciones. Vas a encontrar líderes como Tony
Oh, he's getting
Requena, como
serious.
José Luis Santamaría, como Luis Aguirre, como Osvaldo Ramírez, como Catón Rodríguez. Una cantidad de líderes que aportan muchísimo y
Add a pin.
por supuesto, te vas a encontrar con José Manuel Torres, que es doctor en criptografía. Ahorita te comparto un poquito más de detalles una vez él ya vaya a ingresar a la sala de estar con nosotros. Así que lo que te quiero transmitir es que acá hay mucho conocimiento y mucha sabiduría en la cual te puedes apalancar. Decirte que
So I'm
tenemos el
abusing them in this
privilegio, si
chat
estás
room at
en
the
la sala
moment.
y llevas tiempo con nosotros, y si no llevas tiempo con nosotros y apenas estás llegando, tenemos el privilegio de ser adoptadores tempranos de una
Ooh, he looks
tendencia
evil,
en el
doesn't he? He looks
2025
like
en
one
el
of
sector
those
cripto. Ser
witch
adoptadores
doctors.
tempranos de una nueva categoría que se
There we
llama
go.
las micromonedas. ¿Sí? Esto, ¿qué te permite? Cuando llegas de manera temprana a un lugar que tiene sentido, a una industria tan potente como el sector cripto, todo lo que está pasando alrededor de esta industria, pues esto te va a dar muchas ventajas. Nosotros tenemos un gran ecosistema que se llama Political Pump y en este momento estamos
Political pump.
participando de la preventa de una moneda nativa de un exchange
What
que se
else can I
llama
do?
Micronomics, que
Reaction.
más que todo la temática del día de hoy va a estar en torno a ello, ¿cierto? Decirte que en este espacio nosotros nos enfocamos principalmente en equipo
Scammers.
a construir buenos portafolios. En este
He's talking
2025
about scammers,
es
I think.
fundamental construir un portafolio cripto, o sea, tener en nuestro portafolio criptomonedas con gran potencial en cuanto a multiplicador. Y consideramos
I'm gonna
que
try something different
las
here.
criptomonedas, o sea, las monedas micro, las monedas con supply pequeño, te pueden dar ese multiplicador que estás buscando en el sector cripto. Decirte que esto es una academia completamente gratis, ¿sí? Pero el hecho de que sea gratuita no quiere decir que sea de altísimo
He
nivel.
talks
Acá
fast,
se
doesn't he?
aprende sobre criptomonedas, Web3, finanzas descentralizadas, crecimiento personal, liderazgo, marketing. Es un espacio supremamente completo. Persona que se queda en este espacio y vive el proceso, se vuelve un experto en criptomonedas, ¿sí? Lo que pasa es que se nos vuelve muy común llegar al espacio y muchas
See if we
veces
can rename
pensamos
ourselves.
que lo normal es hacer todas las actividades que hacemos al
Add a
diario en
pin.
nuestras billeteras y que
Well, you
hacemos
can't
acá
rename
en la
yourself.
academia. Mentiras, que tú vas afuera,
What else would we want?
revisas qué
Last
tanto
one will
conoce una persona de
be
cripto y tú eres experto. Lo que pasa es que
reactions.
no te has dado cuenta todo lo que te
Raise
ha
the
regalado
hand.
esta academia. Entonces, simplemente abre tu mente, abre tu corazón.
Reactions.
Recuerda que o sea, el pasado ya no existe,
There
solo
we
quedan
go.
los aprendizajes. Y yo te digo, gracias a que viví una mala experiencia, llegué a este espacio. Y bendigo cada día que llegué a este espacio porque ha sido un auténtico privilegio. Entonces, abre tu
Rob
mente, recibe la
Wilson's ringing me.
información que te va a entregar José Manuel Torres. Te repito, José Manuel Torres es doctor en criptografía, lleva 16 años de experiencia en esta industria, es consultor cripto a nivel global. Hoy por hoy es una persona que se
Incoming cool.
relaciona con personas muy fuertes en el sector cripto. Realmente préstale mucha atención porque la información que es de altísimo valor. De hecho, si ustedes vieron el video introductorio, el video de la
What's the
parte
number,
de la
Bob?
introducción en inglés, allí la persona que estaba hablando de José Manuel Torres.
He's in what room? You're live, by the way.
Cut and paste.
Oh, cut and paste room. Where's the phone number? Is it in there, is it? All right, have a look. What quantum guy?
Yeah. 405.
Okay, I'll look for it. Oh, that one. All right. Put a +1 in front of it. Then I can click on it next time. Just be good boy. Okay, I'll have a go and do that. That'll be fun. What's the name?
Quantum 5 promoter.
Oh, okay. What's his name?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll give it a go. All right, here we go. All right. Let's see what we got here. Quantum 5. 1 minute, please, callers. Let's see what we've got. Chat. I'll just see if I can get a name. Add existing contact. Q5. Hello. Let's go. I'll call him Q5. Let's see if we can bring up this guy. Luck. camera. So this guy here is meant to be a promoter of Quantum 5. I'll ring him again. Okay, I'm trying to keep up the message here. So this is so bringing up somebody who's promoting Quantum 5. We'll just have a wee look here. And how are we doing on the rendering is the question. We are 66%. It's taking a wee while, isn't it? And we're having a look. 66%, Susie. It's not looking too good. Bob, recordings. I'm just catching up. This guy should answer. What I'll do, call Hitchman. What's his number? Be a good idea. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can do something tricky here. So I've got Q5. I'm going to see if I can ring him on Q5. I want to see if I can ring him on a normal phone. 1 minute, please. Oh, shit. I shouldn't really put phone numbers. The only reason I don't want phone numbers on the screen is because it's not good for YouTubers. Just saying. Right. So we're going to call. Oh, he's got Signal. Business. Telegram. No, let's call him on Telegram. We'll go through all the things. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, so we're going to call him. Let's see if we can call him. I'm going to try FaceTime. FaceTime. 1 minute. I'll get this back in a minute. It's a bit all over the place here at the moment. Apologies. Even my phone is on a go slow today. You think it would let me do what I want. Okay, new FaceTime, and it's Q5. And there he is. He doesn't have FaceTime. Oh, that's no fun. Okay, so let's go and go back to Telegram. Do a search on that. Face recognition worked. And now we're going to go new, and we're going to search for Q5. Q5. Q5, nothing. Okay, so now we're going to go back to the phone, and we're going to go video, and we're going to go Telegram video, and we'll just try it to see if it works. That did not work. So now we're going to go to video. And that didn't work again. So now we're going to go call. And it should have asked us, but it's not. It keeps going to Telegram. This is confusing. Okay, message. WhatsApp business. That one there. And now we're going to do a video. I'll do a video over here. And I'll sit here. See if he picks up now. Be ready. Who's ringing me at this time of night? I'm sitting here eating my pizza. And we'll answer that. So in case you want to see what's happening, should be a box on the screen. There I am. And that didn't work. So no one wants to talk to us tonight, which is a shame. Such beautiful people to talk to. Oh. Joe. Oh, you got phone numbers. Sam. We've got lots of phone numbers in here. What's that one here? Are you really serious about increasing your... Hey, there's another phone number we can ring. We'll do this one in a second. So we're going to go back and go cut and paste. We're going to do +1. +1. Paste. Get rid of that smiley face and that full stop. There we go. So what I'm going to do is just turn that off for a second. We're going to see if that phone number there equals somebody's name. No, it doesn't. Amazing how many of these scammers don't have WhatsApp. I thought it was sort of like part of your scammer toolkit. Right, let's see if we can get rid of that. Yeah, Bob's going to be saying, "What's these phone numbers in the paste and cut room?" Nope. So that phone number is not going to work. But it would be interesting to see whether that phone number I've just put in there actually has iMessage, because iMessage is a great way of doing it too. And the other one I will do is I'm going to ring up our boy Leon again. No, they don't. Oh, okay. So we're going to ring up Leon. Leon is in the messenger, and we're going to see if he wants to do video. So this is quite funny. Leon's the guy from Talk Fusion. You think that he would answer a video call? Or does he not want to answer a video call since he's trying to sell video marketing? No. No one wants to answer video calls. So that's quite funny, isn't it? You have a Excel document of those numbers. Oh, look, I've got to set myself up and have all those numbers because if I put phone numbers on the screen, it doesn't help me being a YouTuber, to be honest. And obviously, no one wants to talk to Danny. No one wants to talk to Danny. All right, I'm going to turn that off for now. Turn that off. That's good. Screen gone. I have to watch what I put on my screen. When I'm putting on shit on the screen, I've got to be careful. All right, guys, I think I've had enough. I think we're at 68% rendering at the moment, so we're 32% in. People still use Excel. I know. I've been working with a few government departments lately. Excel's their like go-to, and I was criticizing them and said, why don't you use Millinote or other things that we're using? And they said, oh, it's just easier on an Excel sheet. I said, not if you get... I don't find anything easy about using Excel sheets. I'm just saying, I find them terribly frustrating. There's Amy. But yeah, just letting you know that. So 68% now rendering. I've got to come up with a message. You have 1,000 numbers. I know you have lots of numbers, Bob. We know. What I might do, though, is I might just, while we're waiting for this video to render, I'm going to see if I can do something clever. Downloads, movies, and I think this was... One hour 49. Is that the one? Yeah, I will do this. So what I'm going to do, got to think about this now, is I've got to come to my share screen. So we will go to, I know what I'll do. I'll get it sussed. I'm just going to click a button. This is the video that I'm rendering at the moment, and it's a humdinger. This is the raw version of the video that we're doing. This has not been edited or anything, and nor is the one that we're about to do. And this is Jarvis basically saying that he's got documents where he's going to sue me. So I'm going to play this while I'm waiting for the real one to... yeah, don't mention that, Rob, if you don't mind. Those phone calls are secret. That's why I said they were secret. So if you could respect that, it'd be cool. Right. So if we go back here, so this is Jarvis, and he is about to tell you the secrets
basically,
of their company.
while
This
we
is
were
breathtaking stuff.
choosing, these cases against Danny de Hek, we got few things sorted. In New Zealand, especially because of we hired lawyers in New Zealand, so we got some of the extra paperwork done. So this is my law firm, which is doing all these trademarks, special in New Zealand, and we have done extra additional licenses. This is the law firm which is doing it. Word, Liquid Pay, all these sort of trademarks, and we got one more.
So since this video,
license. So you guys can...
the FMA in New Zealand have seen this video.
We are providers in New Zealand and Australia.
And he's not a provider.
So no problems. We are complied completely.
Because they have researched it.
We have the...
Oh, interesting.
What do you call that?
Scams?
In Anzac region, there is
WASP.
WASP. So we have a WASP provider with us that has supported us with the license. So we are fully compliant, fully legal.
And if you look at the opportunity, it says New Zealand's not welcome. in their terms and conditions that says the service is not available to New Zealanders.
His region. So because of this, we have everything. We took first initially took down his YouTube, and after that they
And that's not true.
Reinstated from
I uploaded an image
YouTube,
and it got flagged by
might
AI.
He might have
An
begged
apology from
them
YouTube.
to
No government
restore,
department has
so
taken
they
down my
restored, but
website
it's
or my
okay.
YouTube channel.
We are filing big proper complaints
Look at this one, Rob.
against breach of trademarks, not just defamation against me or against you guys. It was not working, so we are following the other way also. But to pursue that way, we have got additional compliance done in New Zealand, so you guys can now enjoy extra layer of compliance that we have.
That's their big lawyer letter.
Well done. Okay, I've got a whole list of questions that I've been collecting for probably 3 months now, 4 months. So
They will absolutely
I'm sure
die
other people
to
are
see
going to have
this.
questions, but this is an opportunity for us to look backwards, I believe. There's a lot of things that haven't been brought up to date, which frustrates a lot of people, and they're losing heart, they're losing faith. I know everything is driven by faith, but
That alone is
because
terrible.
these things are still outstanding, they tend to be feeling that things are not moving forward. The things that are moving forward are the ones that you're working on.
I know, it's crazy, eh?
A lot of people keep talking to me, and on the US prime time,
You will never see
in the team
a meeting like this one,
meetings,
Rob.
that the old
This one's been
things
to
are
the
not getting
FMA.
fixed. Things like the bridge out. There's one of our members. He's not on today, but he might come on in a little while. He's half an hour behind. He's in in South Australia. But when you first talked about people getting stuck on the bridge out, you showed a spreadsheet. He's the third person on that spreadsheet. He still hasn't got that money back.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Okay. No problem.
No problem. Who for, you or him?
We can sort that.
She is still waiting for the 30% that was deducted for proof of reserve from her ranking. That still hasn't come back. All these little things are hanging around, and people just, I'm case in point myself. I'm still waiting for a lot of stuff that has not been released. You know what I'm talking about.
So, Carl, did you bring this up to Lucky, because she has access to my team and I think these things can be dealt directly with my team, and it's easier also. I can request Lucky to put.
Now, since this video, we've found out
because
that Lucky is his sister.
These guys are doing this for the whole, community, so they can put some special attention and get it resolved. Because see, if I will again, I'm going to say yes, I will go, I will do it, but now things are really diverse, and every single hour in the day is planned, and I hardly get time to even communicate with the team. I think
What team? We've never seen a team yet.
Connected with my team. You guys talk to my team more than me now, so it's better that we put someone. I will request Lucky to get on a call with you. You make a list, and I really feel bad that these things are very old and this should be resolved quite earlier. So let's do it. I will ask Lucky and note down all the issues and keep it one.
So this is a
Because these are
secret
the issues
recording
which
with
require
18
no
people in it,
dependency of
talking
me
about
to
all
be
the
resolved.
problems with We Are
They don't
Satoshi.
require any
It's
signing
breathtaking.
authority. It's just accounts team which is going to.
And obviously you guys can hear it all right. Uh-oh. I think I just shut the wrong window. I did. I shut the wrong window. Well, that was clever. Okay, we're going to open it up again. I'm just trying to tidy it up so we can Oh, that was a bit of a silly thing to do, Danny boy. There it is. And now we'll have to right click open with that. And now we can go back to where we were, which I think was around about here. No. Okay, 1 minute, please call up. Sorry. ECam, 1 minute. That one? Yep. And now we'll speed up to where we
Going
were.
to say yes, I will go, I will do it.
Sorry about that,
But
guys.
now things are really, really dark.
Ah, I did it again. Oh, I have to do something clever. 1 second, please.
Drivers, and every single hour in the day is planned, and I hardly get time to even communicate with the team. I think you guys who are connected with my team, you guys talk to my team more than me now. So it's better that
There
we
is
put
so
someone.
many things wrong with what
I
he's
will
saying
request
right now.
Lucky to get on a call with you.
Okay, we're back to where we
To
started
make
now.
a
Sorry about
list.
that, guys.
And I
Oh.
really feel bad that these things
don't
are
touch
very
it.
old and this should be resolved quite earlier. So
He
let's
feels
do it.
bad.
I will ask Lucky.
He's been feeling bad for the last
Note
2
down
years.
all the issues and keep it once, because these are the issues which require no dependency of me to be resolved. They don't require any signing authority. It's just accounts team which is going to either pursue them or release them, because these are old things. This is not subject to new approvals. So sit with Lucky. One day you both can resolve all these things together, I think.
Okay, thank you. What about
The Vault Horizon?
is Lucky the thing? I'll start again.
Is Lucky your sister?
Lucky is supposed to be setting up a corporate structure. We've got the new presentation structure, but there's supposed to be regional leaders also. Any
Oh.
idea when that's going to happen?
Never.
Yes.
Because there's so many people
Hey,
come to the
Jarvis,
US
you'll be
prime
pissed I
time,
forgot this video.
ask a question, and I say, "Who's your upline?" None, nobody. And I know there's supposed to be at
Tammy.
least either a North American
Gobi.
or at least all of American leader. I have a belief I know who it is, but I can't point them at that person until it's announced.
Okay. Let's do that, because I was busy. Lucky is going to arrive.
This is
to
just
Dubai,
before Jarvis has a stroke.
Second week of April. I am flying to Thailand first week of April for 2 days for a conference, and
Are you?
I will be back in the second week. So second week I will sit with her personally, and you are one of them. So all the Australian issues are going to be directed to you. So start taking them from now.
That's not been announced.
I would say. So start unofficially working for it. But
We're on the right team then, Carl.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
She's a professional
That's what I
snooker player.
wanted to communicate, because David came last week to Dubai. I had a great discussion with him, and I sort of finalized what needs to be done, how to move forward. But
Might just do a wee
my
video of this and send it to
engagement was
Jarvis.
mostly towards the launch of these products. Now everything is aligned. Liquid Pay is going
Oh,
live.
even better.
Boomerang 2.0 is
Might send it through to Carl.
ready to go live, and we don't have any external dependency on me. Now I'm starting from April. I'm starting to travel, and I am also planning to come to Australian convention as well this year. When is it? You guys have idea?
Well, typically it's in November.
November, yes. So end of the year I'm planning. So I will be visiting there as well. After April, I'm a free man. I'm just going to communicate and travel. So
That's good.
So before
speaking of Boomerang, you're lucky that my lady friend and downline, Lola's not here, because she was so hoping you'd get Boomerang out before she went to Korea. She's there, South Korea. She's there at the moment, and she wanted to promote it. Because her plan was to do a Kevin for Korea.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
It was all based on Boomerang. So she's disappointed.
I was ready to launch it last week on Monday, and then I thought, okay, let's see how market behaves. And the next day, Bitcoin reached back to 80, 83, 84, and I was like, okay, let's wait some more time. Let this guy do all the bullshit that he wants to do, and then we'll see a more stabilized version of market and then do it. So I think we are ready. In terms of Boomerang, I think if I see it, because we have been testing it, and all the graphs which are there, they show really good curves, and last 6 months data is available on the dashboard, and it is a completely you can say organized platform which presents you market insight of
So I've just sent that to Chavez, Carl, and everyone who I've got phone numbers to.
Week insights. You guys participate, and it's really crazy.
So why are these
from
people
January
involved
to
in an international company?
Feb to March, January to Feb, basically, where the market was really unstable and Boomerang was profitable. But so this is
And are they
quite
financially
relieving
involved?
for me.
And there's
That
Grace
what community
Zumba,
was hoping for, it is going to
who's
arrive.
a disgraced judge,
So I'm really happy and excited
publicly
about
reprimanded.
releasing the first version of Boomerang. And of course, you guys might have heard a little bit from different places, that it is.
Is it going to be arbitrage, or is it going to be a different mechanism?
No, it's not arbitrage. But the good thing is, it settles profits every single day to every user.
Oh, yeah.
You guys can compound those profits back every single day on the basis of your wish. If you want to compound,
So this whole video is
50%
going to be released in
said that.
looking at the rendering, probably in about an hour.
Chart through which
It's
you
the
can
biggest
compound
video
the
that we've
profits
ever
every
dropped,
day. If you
exposing
don't want to, you
Chavez
can withdraw.
and his
If you
organization.
want to compound and contribute back 20% and 80% you want to withdraw, you can. So it's a very cool system, and of course it is centralized. So
Centralized.
there were a lot of opportunities in terms of customizations that we have done, and it is co-branded with one of the biggest brands in crypto. So,
Rob,
it's
do you think it's a
really
good
cool.
idea
I
to
can't
tell
wait
everyone how we do
to
this
reveal
in a
it.
public chat room?
And really, it is going to be a blessing for people.
Well, you say you can't wait, but obviously you are. So we don't want you to wait. Do it.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's have a vote. Yes,
Yeah,
do
let's
it.
have a vote.
Will some of the community leaders be trialing it out first, Chavez?
So hopefully,
Should we bring up Susan
hopefully,
Goldsmith?
my preparation is a couple of days, like not more than 10 or 15 days.
Don't have a phone number.
I'm going to release it.
He had a
just
stroke
waiting on
instead.
to see how, because we moved from testnet to mainnet. I will tell you guys the
I will
date
tell you
once.
guys.
So we moved from testnet to mainnet on services.
This is great.
1 second.
They will have no idea how we got this
February
video.
14th.
And now it will be public for
February
everyone
14th
who's invested to
and
watch this
15th,
video in its
we
entirety.
moved. So we finished. If you guys remember, in the beginning, I told you guys that we have started the testing process of
The
Boomerang,
testing.
right, in January. So we finished testing 14th of February, and 14th of February we moved from testnet to mainnet, and all the data
We're
got
cooking a storm, guys.
synced, and you will see in the tech also in the mainnet that on this day all the services APIs were moved. This is a very transparent system. So I know you guys are clueless about what I'm talking about, but yes, these are the stories which you can just keep in your brains. But what I'm going to do to make you guys more equipped and ready for it, from this Wednesday, I'm going to start training about it, the concepts, the core principles.
Hey, Rob,
So
if you haven't
that
been keeping up with this
when you
one,
get the tool, you
this
know what
is
to do with it.
the medical records.
And of course, it is
And
going to
this
be
medical
free of
records is
access
Chavez
to
having
everybody,
a stroke.
subject to
And that is saying that I'm the person that
fulfillment
caused
of
him to have a
KYC,
stroke.
and you can use it.
And they want
Everybody can use
$300,000
it
from me.
free.
KYC centralized in WAS or in the app?
Hidden
In the app,
inflection.
just like Liquid Pay, you do KYC in the app, you do KYC
Brilliant.
in the product. We changed the name and everything, so it's brand new, a different name.
That's brilliant.
The that is good information, and make sure when you start that, be clear about those points, that it's not KYC, because people have been doing their KYC for Liquid Pay in WAS, thinking that that's going to be ported, and some people are saying, "Oh, how do I get it deleted out of WAS? I only want it in one place." So
No problem.
Don't
WAS
ever
data
give
is
KYC
completely with
details
me.
to these guys.
Nobody has access, and I can. They can write it to us in the support tickets, and we will get the KYC documents removed also from our database. I don't
Prove
want
it.
to store more files. We have 1.1
Bullshit.
million accounts now.
I'm going to remove your bank, your passport, and your driver's license from our website. Promise.
one of the things that I keep pondering on and musing on is
He must
my
hate Carl.
history. You know that I've been in IT for 40 odd years.
Yeah, that's why you're on the dole.
One of the things that I don't see happening with WAS that sort of gets under my skin a bit is that all my years of experience, there's been desk checks, there's been systems analysis, there's been audits of code, there's been trials, user acceptance, all those sort of things. Who's in charge of doing all of that for you? Is it just you?
Do you think he's a
do you have
secret agent, Carl?
I have a team. Of course, we have a complete team that tests and
One
that
video
does
would help,
everything.
Chavez, of your team.
So without testing and then bringing it to UAT, how can I bring it to you guys?
Okay. What about the concept of user acceptance testing? Because technically we are your customers. So
yeah,
customer review should be a stage in all of that process.
Oh, he's asking all the right questions, Carl.
Definitely. Till now, everything was literally unorganized. And now I have started to organize things at the tech level also. But we have a full-fledged
Good comment.
UAT ecosystem where we do not pass any feature functionality without properly validating with the QA, and all the checks are done, tested. Only one thing so far in WAS came up where the ROI was going more in capital 3.0, and that is also fixed properly now. So
it's not actually.
Nothing's fixed. Oh, sorry, guys. Look, I've got to
It's
fix
not
something
actually.
here.
Just ask Sue.
20 minutes in. I've just got to copy the file
not?
over.
No.
And put it somewhere else because I've got problems. 1 second. You'll just have to wait a sec. So I've just made a copy of the file, and now I should be able to open it with QuickTime. All right, that's QuickTime, and I'm 20 minutes in. Right, double click, full screen, and I'll just go 20 minutes in, and boom, and away we go. We should be better now.
Sorry?
It's not actually. Just ask Sue.
Sue?
It's not?
No.
Now I can do other
She-
things.
No, she's got 5 $100 purchases, and she's only getting the ROI on one of them, apparently.
Return on investment.
Recently?
I've actually, yes, yesterday, actually I have 25
Okay, so
$100. And I'm only getting it on each account. I'm only getting, I have 5 on each one, and I'm only getting 68 cents basically, instead of getting times 5.
99% is done, Susie.
Okay, so that one is not fixed yet. So we fixed it. Can you just send me your username and just send it to me right now so that I don't because we fixed it. This happened to
Lots of people. Everyone.
Actually, this going slow is good for us, but it was going faster earlier that we reduced the speed, and now all of them are not active. Okay, no problem. This is not a challenge for us.
This
We
is
will
not a
activate
challenge
and
for
we
us.
will make sure that all the previous ones are going to be credited. Why didn't you report it to the team?
It just
Did you-
happened yesterday for me.
Okay.
And I wanted to see
The video's
if
rendered. It's now getting uploaded.
populated before.
Biggest
And so
video
when
we've
I
ever
checked,
dropped
I wrote to
exposing
Carl, I'm
Chavis
like,
is
I
going
got a
online
problem,
as we
and he
speak.
said,
And you guys are
you
here
know,
with
that you
me
were
while we
coming,
do
and
it.
that's why I wanted
Thank
to
you.
tell you about it. So I have 5 accounts that have the issue.
Same problem.
This is a secret
So
meeting.
you want me to send you all 5 usernames?
Please.
At one point, this company said they had 1 million users.
14. I would suggest that you've got the community structure under Lucky.
Your sister.
I would have thought it would be a good idea to replicate that as a technical and trainers structure as well. So the word is that all the techs and trainers and leaders have got access to the tech support. But that hasn't been published who that is. I'm assuming it's just Nicholas. But if it's not just Nicholas, there's
Video being
multiple people.
uploaded.
We have no idea who the multiple people are.
Yes. So what I did,
All going
it was
well,
my mistake.
the
I
video will
added,
be
Nick
uploaded
in
at
all
that
the
address
groups,
when it's finished.
and Nick is now flooded with a lot of messages. So I'm going to ask him to change his number. Number 1. Number 2, I have added 2 more members of my team. With Lucky now, they are under training. They are understanding how to help and assist the community. They are very new to this. They have been working with me for the last 5 years, but they are new to this whole setup. So they are learning it. These 2 people, so these 3 people are going to simultaneously work in 8-hour shifts every day, 24/7. So and these are like project managers, so they have their teams under them. So what we will do according to the structure, as you said, we are going to give all these 3 guys to every other
6% uploaded.
head, so that 24/7 someone is there and all the help is provided instantly. So they will have their backup teams. So that's what I'm trying to do. So I was sort of understanding how to organize it. I'm also new to this.
Hello? What's happening there, guys? Frozen? Sorry? What's happening? It's still going? It's frozen. Why is it frozen? The whole lot's frozen. Oh my god, really? The whole video is frozen. So let's go to the original. Meanwhile, back on the farm, So where were we up to? I don't know where we were up to. Oh my goodness, I'm fearful now that the one I'm uploading's corrupt. So it won't be a second. Give me a minute, guys. Something went desperately wrong with that file. This is all part of being the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Homes, let's go to Danny drop shipping. Let's go to YouTube. What sort of show am I running here? Let's go. Hypertech, Shavis, and we are going to open this file of Quit Player. So just so you know what we're doing, this was the file that we're uploading at the moment, and this is the meeting, and I don't know where we're up to, but I'm presuming, oh, that's all good. So something did go wrong with that file. So we're going to see, we're going to see a whole lot of, this is just brilliant. So hopefully we're about here now. So,
and the
Yes. So
the
today,
Koi project, there's tokens that people did their claim. There was a window of
hopefully
opportunity
it's whereabouts.
where people put their claims in. The Web 2 level
We're back.
sent the message to the Web 3 level to mint these tokens.
Oh my God.
And no tokens were minted.
I'm trying to work in the
And
background.
the Web 2 now believes that they were, but it's showing zero. Things like that. I need a mechanism set up where I can report that because I put this out to Lucky, and the response I got was, Trashit, did you understand what he just said? So I need to talk to people that understand my speak.
I understand that. So I need
Ooh.
one address that faced such issue, and we'll check them. We'll check for all. I think Grace sent me a similar message, and then I forwarded it to Ethvina tech team already. So they're
Camera overheated. Interesting.
Once we identify Grace's issue, everyone's issue is going to be resolved. So we got it covered. They're checking, and we don't need to do anything. They're going to do it themselves. Plus, the people who have submitted these
Whitelisting issue?
no, not whitelisting. Where? On
Of
Ethvina?
the Ethvina whitelisting address. People are still getting the message and not eligible, and they've checked every single Ethereum address that they've got
working?
access to, and none of them match up. Particularly Jojo. She's done the feedback on all her accounts, and there's no indication that any of them have been addressed.
Exactly. So last 2 hours
No,
ago,
it's
I
not
received a
in
report
4K.
from Ethvina team.
Don't know what's over here. I've only been going for 4 hours. I went for 6 hours the other day.
These are the number of addresses that
yeah, but it's true.
they resolved.
That is one reason why it
So
crashed.
you
32%
guys need to
uploaded,
ask them
guys.
to check one more time. All of them are now resolved.
I checked one of mine just before the Zoom started, and it's not
Not
worse. No.
You dropped. This is the list
Wow.
of addresses that they got in the feedback. I know it's Chinese.
I
you
presume
guys
we've given
cannot
those to
read
Crypto
it.
G.
I understand, but yes, these they received from our community 770 feedbacks. Somebody put URL also in the feedback. See how colorful people, they do. Somebody put Ethereum address here and Ethereum
Why is it in
address
Chinese?
here. So it is
Chinese writing.
sort of
Told you, Hypertech
helpless.
Group's
If I will
behind
show
this.
you guys Koi reports, which I have, you guys will be blown away. They have written Koi in their Koi claims. And then they are not receiving the tokens. So if I will just filter all these 770 queries, I think 500 of them may be incorrect. And then We have COI address also in each FINA feedback. People have submitted COI address in each FINA feedback. So these sort of colorful issues are never going to be solved because
Excuse me for
Claire,
covering.
can you just give me your address? I will check this list. If you have submitted the feedback, it should arrive here and we will see what you have submitted.
No, I didn't submit the feedback. We were just on a call with Carl and we were checking all our addresses, but we couldn't find it.
Please submit a feedback as soon as possible. As soon as you submit the feedback
43%.
on their website, they are going to fix it by themselves. And they struggled with these 700 addresses. Out of 700, almost.
Now, just so you know, I'll pause that there. My camera's blown up, so I'm in my laptop camera. 45 minutes, 45% of the video is uploaded. It will probably take 20 minutes to render. So I've set the premiere of this video that you're watching now to go live on the channel probably in, I say 2 o'clock, which is, or 3 o'clock, which is in 1 hour's time. So it should be, so if you want to watch this from, we would really value everyone sharing this and putting this video out as many social media places as you can. We want to fully expose them. This video, when you watch the entirety of it, exposes them 100%. It's a big video. It's the biggest video we've had, well captured by somebody. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, but I'm just uploading the background. I'm going to write a description, but I will put timestamps in the video that we put on the premiere, and I will do that probably after it's been premiered.
200 queries were correct and they fixed all of them. Rest of you, please submit the feedback and they will fix.
51%.
They are really, really good guys. They understand everything.
So are we submitting the feedback within the FINA?
I will show,
process.
Okay.
I will show you how to submit a feedback. If you see
wait until Shava starts
if you see this
having a
you're
smoke.
not eligible, you click on the
okay, cool.
You write Solana address and you write your Ethereum address and you submit. Make sure.
Wonder if that's an important address of his.
Solana address, which you have used.
Look that up,
to
any
vote,
crypto guys. See
and
where that
correct
address is
Ethereum
associated.
address, which you have used to claim, and then you will receive the tokens instantly, maybe in 12 to 24 hours in your wallet.
Okay, thanks. Cool.
And a very smooth process, but people, they write both the sides. Ethereum address, how can we resolve?
Fortunately, there are too many people. This is the problem I'm always facing on support calls. There are people trying to, I'll be starting to explain it like this. There are people that trying to drive a race car and all they can do is meetings on roller skates.
You guys can read, right? What does it read? COI allocation upload.
Allocation uploading sheet.
The final sheet that we got to upload. Okay, look at these addresses. What do you see? Ethereum address. If I will show you
God, this is good stuff.
This is incorrect address with the commas. Okay, these reports are automated reports which my team has to edit, before uploading. So if I will count all these Ethereum addresses, then I will show you how many people, how it's still going on. So till here, so 67 people.
Well, I thought you had a massive team, Shavis.
Wrote Ethereum address.
And who
Rest
uses
of them,
Ethereum these days?
We can find out more colorful things. You will find so many things inside.
So
and
much
people
for
with 4,000,
client
50,000
confidentiality.
tokens, they have done such mistakes. So it's really, it's difficult. That's why, Carl, in your support calls, you don't need to entertain nothing of this sort. Just tell them the ways to do it. And people who have been depositing money into WAS and buying a Capital 3.0 package
Oh my God.
successfully,
I've got
I
the
think they
complete
should know
transcript of this video for the
how to
description.
claim it back. People who know how to send money
Normally you
to
can't
an
get the
address
complete transcript.
and buy a package.
So this means
Should also know
this is
how
just
to
amazing.
paste their address and claim it. basics.
Right,
I
but
mean,
Chavez, they don't though, right? Because how many people send all of their BTCC or their whatever was their boomerang refunds to USDT wallet, the coin. How many? $165,000
Susan
worth?
Goldsmith,
Are you kidding?
eh?
It's gone. My friend did the same. She didn't listen to me. She lost $1,400 because she sent it to USDT address, not her MetaMask address. So people are not getting it.
There's too many people trying to drive a racing car when they can't even drive a motorbike. They just don't understand Windows and iOS on a Mac. It's just a lacking in our training that we only
Transcript.
support we don't support Windows.
Yes. So the only support this is what I'm telling you, Carl. The only support that you guys should provide in the support calls is to give them proper, clear instructions as to how to do it. Things they have done so far cannot be changed because these addresses are in the directories. These addresses have been sent to Koi, these addresses have been sent to ETHFINA, and more allocations are going to come. So we just need to sit and explain once and give the recording to people that if you want to do it this way. That's it.
You're preaching to the choir. I know. That's what I do. It's the problem is that they don't go and get that basic education from their sponsor or their upline because usually that's missing. Anyway, remember on that Koi call that we had with the I think it was a salesperson or something, that afterwards when he left, I mentioned a bug on the back office and you said there's no bugs in the back office. You want to have a look at this? I'll just prove that was wrong. This is my top account, and this is my capital 3. I've got no introducer kickbacks. Yet when I go to details, look at all these introducer kickbacks.
Okay. So this is just information error.
Yeah, but all those that are there are appearing in here, but all the ones that are actually appearing don't add up to that. So there's actually 2 bugs there. I need somewhere mechanism that I can report this bypassing you.
No need to report these because we are changing the back office once again.
I know.
So we are doing the H5 version of WAS also, and this H5 will separate DeFi and CeFi, and that's why we are not touching it, leaving it as it is. We will just deploy the new version of H5 on this.
Yeah.
So work is going.
Illegal.
Again, leaders need a mechanism where they can report something.
Activities.
Do either a database update or a code patch that replaces that with corporate.
Okay. All right. I will do something else. So see, the problem is the day, because I built this. The day I built this,
Every investor needs to read and watch this video. Sorry, I'm writing a blog in the background, guys.
How to do it, what to do it. So, and then I read a lot over the internet, case studies, that most of the affiliate marketing companies, they fail because their accounts are editable. You can change the structures, all that. So I built everything in such a fashion that it cannot be changed. The structure cannot be changed.
Oh, it's going to change
And
after this
now
video goes out.
sometimes I feel like I should have, left some room to modify these things accordingly. But anyways, We cannot change that, Carl. I'm really very sorry. I cannot even do anything. It's
Surely the code that generates that screen can detect that field having that value and just replace the word corporate.
It can replace, but it is going to affect all the users. Uh, and if there is something else that comes up, the whole system, whole tree is disturbed. So
No, it's not going to cause any structure. It'll only affect the people that have got that word, that string in that field, which is everybody that is direct to corporate.
You know how many people have got that string? You want to know?
I believe it was supposed to be capped at 500.
No. I will tell you.
It really doesn't matter how many, because it'll only affect them, and it'll look a lot better.
Okay. I will try. But well, if you are saying we can just replace it or make the name words change, we can do that. But it is difficult to to imagine, because uh, if it changes something
Back.
that will be the worst. So I'll tell you, it has 4,338 direct affiliates. This account I have just opened. This account
Oh,
got
you can't beat this stuff.
direct 4,338 affiliates.
Many?
So,
it only affects when the screen is loaded. So it's one tiny little if clause.
I will do that. We have a test sandbox environment with WAS. So I'll change that in sandbox. I will see what behavior it is showing in sandbox, and then if it is not going to affect, then yes, we will change it in the code.
Video is uploaded, but now we are waiting for it to render.
Slightly more technical question before we get people asking theirs. Why did you use the governance token in Capital 3 everywhere?
This is
Why did
massive,
you use
eh?
utility tokens for each project and just keep the governance token for entering the
He's going to get his
DAO and
fags now.
leave it alone? Because it's really I reckon it's just going to cause all sorts of confusion when you try and fix problems, when people try and work out what they're up to in their voting mechanism.
The biggest issue with KYC.
Reason. If we would have used not governance token, but a financial security, which you mean a shitcoin or altcoin,
I think he's gone to the toilet.
then you all are participating in a financial institution, regulated or centralized, not a DAO. That is compliance level challenge we had, and that's why it is a DAO, and it comes with voting tokens even for the allocations in the projects. So that is the smart thing that we did, and it is going to help us in the long term. We can keep running Capital 3.0 for ages, because we are just a DAO operating with participation, and it is not going to affect.
They claim they have a trademark,
or
but they
bring
don't,
us
going
in
by
any
the
jurisdiction
FMA in New Zealand.
any compliance sort of things. So yes.
So how are you going to separate people that have got 2 lots of DAO tokens and 2 lots, or other people that have got 2 lots of staking tokens?
No.
No.
To you people, that was our tech disbursement error on the smart contract,
got
because
fired.
Solana ecosystem is not very supportive of this sort of environment, because Solana is still a meme ecosystem where all the smart contract functionalities, minting tokens to 10,000 addresses at once, all these things in Solana is really, really challenging if we compare it to Ethereum, or if we compare even to BTC20 Smart Chain. You guys will see when I will start minting WDAO tokens for WOS, the participation token for affiliate marketing 3.0, it will be such a smooth process because of EVM. So Solana is a challenge. So while we were minting the DAO tokens, few of the addresses got double tokens by mistake. So this was our tech error. So, and I'm ready to distribute $1 extra, no problem, because of our blunder. But
$1.
yes, we then wrote to Solana, and they fixed their few, contract features. Then we got one distribution tool also designed by Solana to us. They actually gave us for free. So now we have a distribution, tool from Solana, and which is because we have so many members in our DAO, and they think it is a promising venture. So yes, that was just inability of Solana, but it's going so well so far. So we can. This is the reason why we can run Capital 3.0 for for ages. No challenge, no such financial question on
It's
DAO,
amazing, eh,
because
Rob?
it's a DAO. It comes with participation, voting for the tokens. Tokens are for project participation. Token is for DAO participation. So it's very easy, simple,
Excuse me.
out of compliance, out of regulations.
My last question then will be, okay, when we were first going into the DAO process, the allocation voting, then the project voting, one of the things you kept asking for was get out there and tell everyone to do their vote, do their vote, do the vote. Why didn't you, and I put this into the Doge group as a pseudo code for Lucky to pass on. I don't know if it was passed on, but why didn't you create an email burst to every single Solana address activated account in WOS and say, do your vote?
Yes,
Because
yes,
we kept saying it on all of the support Zooms.
yes.
It was
I
said
can
on
I can do that.
Zooms, and those people that didn't get into those Zooms never heard us tell them.
I
Because these
understand
things
that,
are still
and I
outstanding.
have done
They
what
tend.
I have done a really, really cool thing. So if users they don't vote, their ROI calculation, their ROI generation will stop for a couple of days until they vote. So this is the new functionality which I've built for the voting. So don't worry, we don't need to email. When their ROI stops, they will come and vote. So I have brought it because when you propose this, I just thought, I don't want to spam your emails addresses with our bulk emails, and it is also not good uh, to fetch information from your WOS accounts and email you to vote for a DeFi smart contract, which is a DAO. So I thought it should not be done in that way. Imagine if BTCC people don't harvest BTCC and I email you, hey, why are you not harvesting? So it won't be fair for the users to receive an email to even motivate them to start harvesting. So it's better to put a certain amount of restrictions. So yeah, we will stop the generation of ROI from that day onwards when voting is required to be done. And once they vote, their ROI will start compounding.
But more of that's sort of not the same situation.
Don't
One
give up,
is
Carl.
a request to do something that's voluntary that they don't want to do versus something that they have to do in order to
Participate.
proceed. Hey?
Yes, if they have put money, they should participate on chain as well. So in their WAS back office, there will be a button to vote, and that's why I'm saying I'm doing it H5. So the app will take you to the voting, section, and your phantom will be connected. Automatically, you click on vote and you do it. So no more challenges. That's why I'm working in this side of WAS to you know to s- to bring it smoother. And one more thing that I'm bringing, which I have been discussing in these small calls, group calls. I have not announced it on the Zooms yet publicly because I'm still working on it. I'm creating a basket of products, all the products at once. All the wash products can be brought in a click uh, by new users, by old ones, and the benefits are going to be equal and even more. So, on these baskets, what we will do, we will collect. It will also give the list of addresses that user needs before entering into WAS and what they need to do. So it will be all in a single place. So if they, because they will do what, they will get a liquid pay card, they will get a Dodo license, they will get a Boomerang 2.0 license, they will receive a bunch of miners, they will receive
No, it's not
also
live
one
right now.
special thing
It's
that will
recorded on the
only
9th of
be in
March.
that
This will bring down
combo.
We Are All
They will not be
Satoshi's
able to buy it
empire
separately
if
on
the
WAS.
people who have
That will
invested in this
only be
company watch
included in
this
the
video, which
combo.
is going to be
So all
premiered
these
in a few
elements
minutes. I'm just creating a
we will
blog
put
about it right
inside
now.
the combo. Users will
This is the
enter
biggest
one by
video
one
we've
all the
ever dropped, Queen
information,
Akama.
and bam, done. And that will generate
Jarvis has
more benefits
tried suing me for
than user putting
$300,000
their own
because I've
brains
ruined
to
his,
structure
gave him a
themselves
stroke.
into different
And this is
accounts. So
proving the
all the
lies.
binary,
It's massive,
all the check match bonus
which is
that
freaking
can
exciting.
potentially come within that cost of buying the combo is going to arrive in the same account as a cashback instantly. That is what I'm doing with the single click
But yeah, we just
combo.
got our hands on it.
So new
So now we're
users
going to use it against
onboarding is
them.
going to be super smooth. So this is sort of uh,
This is like a
ease
private
that
meeting
I know
for
these are the things which were important
on
always,
passive
but
with leaders
I
only.
did
18
not pay
people in here.
attention because I was the whole team was busy
Just
in
giving people a sneak
bringing
preview.
these products. And I mean, what does it mean to even, uh, when the products are not ready, who is going to sell what? So now that the products are ready, people are going to be more aggressive with the sales. Earlier, people were selling what was working. They were selling Dodo, they were selling miners, they were selling nodes, they were selling, um, you know, the pre-sales packages of liquid pay. Now they're going to sell Boomerang. So everything is now ready. So I am also making it easier for the users to buy and then get benefited. Don't waste a lot of time in creating 10 different accounts and then end up forgetting the passwords of one of them, and then forgetting, because I have seen close to $500,000 is in accounts of people which are small accounts which they don't even log in. I don't want people to lose money uh, like that.
Actually, I do have two more things, and I'll ask them
Good on you,
together.
Carl. Keep dropping a minute,
One of the
Carl.
problems with promoting liquid pay is onboarding. Australia has got one of the highest
This is the
uptakes
criminal
of crypto
stuff.
in the world, but we can't sell the card to Australians as a rule because like 40% of people have or have crypto and they don't want to sell it. They don't want to use it. They want to sit on it. So to use the card for somebody else, we need on-ramping of fiat, right? That's not available. So people have
Why
not
is
been
that?
able to put money in easily. And in fact, what I did was
Excuse me.
I sent fiat, bought some USDC on MetaMask, which also has their own card, but it's a MasterCard, it's not a Visa, so it's not as usable, but I think they actually beat you to market.
Wow,
with
Karina
a
Karma, that's massive.
self-custody card. But anyway, then I had to transfer
They
it in.
announced Carl, they
Yes.
announced the card after me. When I announced self-custodian card, then MetaMask announced their shit card, which nobody
these
is going to
scams
buy, which
are
is going to
gonna
only
fall
work
over.
in 4 regions of the world, which is the shittiest card in the whole freaking Revolut. Nexo is better than MetaMask card. But it's
The point is that I had to use MetaMask to on-ramp to Liquid Pay. We should have had
He gets quite
on-ramping
defensive here.
straight away, but if we don't, as soon as possible. And the other thing is the a lot of people are saying, why can't we see the old wallets?
Here we go.
Right, the GSM wallet, the dividend wallet, the proof of reserve wallet.
Oh, Carl, you're priceless.
But we can see the Boomerang refund wallet. Is the new was going to have that suggestion that I made of having an archive area where
They
people can
can't.
go back and check? Because literally there is an issue for jurisdictions where information has to be available for 7 years or 10 years for taxation purposes.
Oh my God, Carl, you're priceless.
Okay, fair point. So yes,
The
we will
premiere
include
of
one
this
archive
is coming
where
out
old
in
wallets,
35 minutes, everyone.
old
Just doing the blog for it now.
Even Boomerang wallet we are going to move now from the dashboard, because I don't want it to be
And thank
on the
you, Carl, for the
dashboard,
recording.
when new users arrive. I don't want them to see that Boomerang was once
Only people in
refunded
my
and now
Avenger
it is
team will
being
know what that meant, that
marketed
statement.
again. So yes, we will have an archive where only users who
Oh my
have
God, I just thought of
previous
something.
history, they can get access to their previous records.
Can you please add an additional paragraph to the blog? We obtained this blog from Carl Crypto Dundee.
The history of purchases in the Bitcoin code section. So if you will go there, you will even find the first purchase that you made in WAS in your Bitcoin code history.
You're going to cringe if I do that,
but
aren't
a
you?
lot of people don't know that, and that's the problem they have with reconciling any claim that they believe they've got to any proof of reserve. And I have noticed, I was hoping she was coming today. Dia, Dia, I had a look at her claim and I tried to total it up. And it appears that there is actually transactions missing. I've raised that one with Nicholas, by the way.
You can check.
Yeah.
You can check that, and they will claim if there is calculation error. He's going to fund back, no problem.
Yeah. All right.
Is this?
Well, I've got many more, but I've hogged it enough. Let's hear from Grace.
Please spare me. Is this being recorded?
No.
Okay.
I forgot.
No need to.
Naughty boy.
There we go. There we
You've
go.
been using
That's what
patches
gave
and
you the
given
stroke,
that
Shavis.
crap up. And by the way, Sue, you forgot to remind me to record, so Noni's going to be a bit miffed.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Grace, you're up.
Hey, Chavez. Thank you for going ahead and seeing that help message and processing it. I really appreciate it. And I'm telling you, I'm still glowing and just beating my chest, still so
Ooh,
proud.
don't want
And
to
I
think
think
about
I'm going
Grace's
to
chest.
bask in that particular article about the article. So congratulations again. It's such an uplifting thing. If you just knew somebody and you saw them in a magazine as prestigious, especially as prestigious as Forbes, you would say, "Oh wow, how
Yeah, but
nice!"
they
You'd be so
paid for that,
proud
by
and
the
so
way,
happy.
ladies and
But
gentlemen.
see
He
someone
did not get
that you have
interviewed by
had such
Forbes.
regular
They paid for an
contact
advert.
with,
That's why it wasn't
it
in
is
the
just
printed edition.
absolutely amazing. And so thank you for that uplift. And since we're affiliated with you, we are just as famous and just as rewarded. I think it's going to be such a great, I'm using it as a recruitment tool. And so it's just very, very wonderful. Congratulations again. Thank you for leading the way with that.
Thank you so much, Grace. And I would say, you know, I have done everything because of you guys, because you guys believed in me. You guys believed in the spirit of what we are building together.
Scamming.
And it's just the beginning.
Oh,
April, I'm flying to Thailand for a very special conference.
friggin' brilliant.
And I would, you know,
If you want to jump on
make
stage,
it
you
live
can
from there,
and tell me all
so
about
that
it.
you guys will
Just give
be
me a minute to
virtually
finish off my
present
blog.
with me. That I'm going to now start. I'm going to be active more into the press and media.
He's going to be in hospital with a stroke.
That's fantastic. You still owe me. I would be glad to go to Thailand, okay? You know, instead of Vietnam. But I still want to go to Vietnam. You still owe me a trip.
Vietnam is beautiful. Trust me,
Yeah,
beautiful.
it is, and the food is absolutely delicious. You had me on the floor when you made the comment
Oh,
about
yuck.
the U.S. reserves. That's what I was. Oh my goodness. I didn't hear anything else you said after that. And your timing and delivery was perfect.
Ooh.
So effective. So effective. What my question is, as far as the at FINA, Carl had talked about that, but with the Athena, I'm kind of caught in a conundrum whereby the I have stake tokens that have never been voted, and I don't know how to have make that happen. And I mean, they appear, but
Right,
they haven't been burnt or anything of that nature. So
right. So second round of ETHFINA, you can get them burned and claim ETHFINA
okay,
against that.
all right. And the same with the koi. Is the koi lost for forever? Because I something happened. I got caught in a glitch where that I submitted the uh, um
Can
oh,
you? Are you the one who submitted Ethereum address in place of Koi address?
of course not.
What she's referring to, Chavez, is there was a small window where the first round of allocation tokens weren't minted, and they voted them in, but they couldn't finish the final step was
Okay.
closed too quickly.
Then you are safe. Then you are safe, Grace. You have the tokens, right? You have STC 30 DAO with you.
Yes.
That's sheer money. Okay, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Next upcoming, you can use all of them in ETHFINA. You can use them in the next one. So you are not going to lose anything. But unfortunately, you cannot vote back for Koi.
That's what I was
The
talking about
biggest
earlier
issue
when I
with
said
KYC
separating
is if I
which
do
ones were
KYC with
Ethereum
Coinbase,
and which ones
the
were
Netherlands.
Sorry.
Koi. And yeah, it that's why I thought it would be better to have different tokens.
Yes, we separate them in our smart contract level, so we understand the tokens that Grace is going to vote were supposed to be for Koi, but she's now voting for ETHFINA, and we will accept it. This is sort of flexibility I will keep for next upcoming few allocations, at least 6 of them.
I have been telling on the support calls that you haven't lost them; they'll just be used for the next one, or in this case, the last one.
The last one, yes, perfect.
Now,
Yeah,
and then the other thing.
hang on a sec, Grace.
Okay.
Just remember
Sure.
everybody that's got their hands up to turn their cameras on too.
Oh, yeah. So he thought he might have been recorded.
Absolutely. Alrighty. The with the basket of
Wonder what
products,
they say that for.
Chavez, of course, for us old folks, veterans in the system, we would be able to, that would be available to everyone,
Yes.
correct?
Correct.
And then would there be an opt out option button? Say if I wanted the basket, but maybe I didn't want Capital 3.0 because I already have it, from my old. Would I be able to opt out of the
No,
package? Opt out of that particular product?
no. So it will
Okay.
be basket comprises of all the products. One click, you buy everything.
So who's these guys?
I'll tell you
iPhone
the
users
reason
and all those sort
also.
of people.
And then once we roll out one basket, then I'm going to roll
That's the
out
real strange thing
two
about
more
this. Who are these
baskets,
new people we don't
one for
know?
CFI and one for DeFi separately, because people who have liquid pay cards, they would not want to buy again. Or you can always buy a basket and transfer the coupons of liquid pay to someone else and sell them. That's why we have the transfer mechanism of coupons. And you guys don't realize it now because I've been testing it and I've been sending the coupons to my teams to activate the card. It is super simple. Uh, when we introduce someone new to liquid pay, it's super convenient not to ask them to sign up on VOS. Just send them a coupon and tell them, hey, with this coupon, I just
Do you
made
know him?
65 up to 65%
One bit,
of
Nick.
cash back in the affiliate side. Would you like to learn how and then introduce them to VOS? So it's pretty
Not
cool.
crypto tech, surely not.
No, that's absolutely amazing. And thank you. I figured that um this big update coming is going to be time for US.
Yes, finally.
So that's fantastic. And you say it's South Africa and then Nigeria?
Yes, first South Africa. South Africa is done. We got the license and we
Okay.
signed it already. Next update, South Africa will come, and then Nigeria and Kenya.
Awesome. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. Thank you. I'm good for now. Love my hands. Thanks.
The phone. We need to teach you how to change your name. You can unmute.
Hi, Shabez.
Oh,
How you doing?
good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm so glad I'm on this amazing platform, and we're waiting to see what next, like more package to achieve in the platform. So my question goes like this. When are we going to be able to have like P2P on the BTCC itself?
No, never.
Yes. So we have already started the big update on BTC20 Smart Chain, and uh, work is going on now. Deployment of peer-to-peer is going on. At the same time, we are bringing new functionalities into BTC20. So
Okay.
yesterday I explained. Were you there on yesterday's call?
No, yesterday I was busy, so I was unable to join.
You need to go and watch the recording of yesterday's call. You would understand
Okay.
what is coming with the peer-to-peer platform, additional, and how it is going to be effective with BTCC. Yeah, with BTCC staking, so that you don't have to sell and dump your BTCCs, and you generate some rewards without dumping them.
Okay. So I'm still unable to get my card verified because of I'm using a Canadian driving license driving license to verify my card, but it's still telling me it's unable to get verified. So I don't
But
know what we can do about that.
Sorry, I'm not doing much
do you have a
commentary, but I think
passport?
people want to listen to this.
No, I have a Nigerian passport.
Oh, okay. Do you have some other ID?
Which is my Canadian driving license.
And I would suggest you to. Where are you? You are in Canada?
Yeah.
Type on Google, get a Palau ID.
This is
Okay.
fake.
This is
Listen.
an advice that I'm giving you personally. Don't market it, but go on Google, write get a Palau ID, and you will
Palau.
Palau. Yes, you will receive a Palau residence ID for $230 a year. You will be a resident of Palau, and that will be delivered to your home.
Unreal.
I just received my Palau ID today.
Palau. Let me try to
Unreal.
search it.
And you can KYC. So I received my Palau ID today. It comes with the residence ID,
Unreal.
physically delivered to Dubai, and it's super convenient. You can KYC
Oh my God.
with Binance.
How
You can
to
KYC with
bypass
any other platform.
KYC details
If you're
for his
not able to
own
do it with
theoretical
your passport,
alleged
and it's
Okay.
credit card. You can't make this
so
shit
get a
up, ladies
Palau
and
ID.
gentlemen.
You will get it. First, you will get an NFT minted as your residence ID. They will send you NFT on your Ethereum address, and later they will send you physical ID because it's a KYC mechanism. You need to click picture of the KYC document. So I think that you can use.
Okay. I'll work on that maybe
Unreal.
tonight or tomorrow. And please, what we are asking for is we need more transparency, like which you are trying your best, but we still need like 100%. You know what I'm saying. So we can have more people to the We Are All Satoshi community. So thanks for the effort, thanks for the platform, and I believe the platform is going to go
Amazing.
stronger and stronger, more years to come. Okay, thank you.
He's eating now.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Best.
Hey, Best. How are you?
Hello, not bad at all, not bad at all. It's always a pleasure to see you. A pleasure to sit on the
Okay, the
teaching
blog's
and
done.
grab some of that
What do you think,
wisdom that
guys?
you share.
Do you think I should go with a
and the
claim at the
knowledge
top?
that you share in
I think I
this
should. We should throw him under the
the
bus.
space that we're in now. I have one question, and Carl would be able to back me up on that because it's something that we try looking at, where I have several addresses in my MetaMask wallet. However, one of them seems to be malfunctioning. Every transaction I try doing within the wallet, within that account, is not hitting the blockchain.
Yeah.
And
On
because
which
of that, on the BTCC network, and because of that, the dApp that
I hear you
the
barking from here,
BTCC
Pixel.
dApp that is connected to that wallet,
Now,
I can't do
There we
any
go.
harvesting.
want to try
I can't do anything with the
Okay.
with the
Okay.
tokens
So with
mined on that dApp.
yes. So good news for you and good news for the people who have these struck transactions. With this update on BTC20 Smart Chain, all these addresses are also going to get a revival.
Okay. Is there a time frame on that?
Updates have started already. It's 2 months time for the entire update. So within 2 months, all these struck transactions are going to be restored, and we will also see a little rise in the gas fee on BTC20 Smart Chain with this update.
Is this
Okay.
going to affect? Well, obviously, it makes me think we need a repair functionality somewhere, that the tech people need to be able to repair one account, just go in and rebuild a JSON file or rebuild a connection between MetaMask and the chain. But also, what about the transactions that have been done? Like, I've done it, Janet's done it, many people have done it, where in a rush or tired, people have sent BTCC to a USDT deposit address in WAS. They're just sitting in a buffer. There is no mechanism to unload them or send them back. Can we have that feature as well?
We can have that feature. You know how? I will start accepting BTCC also in place of USDT, BTC20, so that your assets which are in
Gotta go give the lady some help who's trying to set up a studio similar to mine. That lady's my partner.
40% worth.
So I'm going to leave you guys
side.
to listen to this.
So
I'll just
that also,
check to see
I saw the volume, that how many people have done
how far
so.
this video has
And
gone.
according to the volume, I thought we can give alternative. And also people who have
I think we want to show put
their
not
tokens on
Shavas.
BTC20 Smart Chain. This is future announcement which is going to arrive. People who have created or who are going to create their tokens on BTC20 Smart Chain, they can also encourage their teams, and they can also these tokens can also be deposited.
We want to update the stuff about Carl. Carl has basically lost faith with Shavas and decided to throw him under the bus by providing us this video.
In Canada. And by the way, have you set up a mechanism where he can ask technical questions yet? Because I've seen screenshots of his project in the design stage, and I don't want them to get to code cutting and not have any way of asking questions.
Basically, the problem with Tyler is I don't have time and he don't have good tech people to build this to build his ideas, which are really rough and you can say unorganized.
Can you send me a message and I will pass it on to him what he needs to lift in his side, and I'll get on to him.
Basically, all they need is a good EVM smart contract developer. That's it.
While I make a note. Carol.
Secret leadership Zoom meeting recorded.
My Capital 3.0 is a total mess. And I don't know if Lucky mentioned it to you. You know, we went over it. I don't know what happened.
Everyone in here is a mess, and they reckon they've got a million people.
I'm getting like 1.47 Ethereum.
This leaked leadership Zoom recording was provided to us by Carl Crypto Dundee Miller, who has now publicly broken ranks with Chavez Ahmed Siddiqui. After witnessing the ongoing deception, Carl lost faith in the operation and chose to throw Chavez under the bus. Sharing this secret recording is a wake-up call to others. We thank him for having the courage to expose what many already suspected behind the scenes.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, don't worry about it.
What do you reckon, Susie? It might
Once,
ruin my reputation a little bit,
we go with
but I think
round.
I think
That's
it's
why we are
worth
doing
the
the
risk.
second round on Ethfina, because we have a lot of tokens with
This
them,
will
and
expose
then
them.
I arbitraged with them. I bought a lot of tokens from Ethfina, and we are going to do a massive second round and third round with Ethfina.
You know when that will be? How
Definitely. Yes, this week, this new week, we are starting the second round. That's why I minted all the voting tokens.
You reckon? I think
The
we
voting
should.
has been
It's not quite what I
started
normally
this
do,
Wednesday.
but
I will
under current
announce, so vote,
circumstances, this
and
video,
then
we might as
people
well
will
try to break
vote.
them up.
Then they
Yep.
will become eligible for ETHFINA. We will deduct the ROI from WAS, and we will mint project tokens for ETHFINA round 2. And then
Okay, let's
you
hopefully
can
this is
also wash your hands in this
got
flow.
11 minutes, and it
Okay,
will
and
be.
then Corey, like you said, to Grace, there's no hope for that?
It says zero
Oh,
Because I
processing
guess
though.
it affected that too.
I'm very sorry for Koi. I am really very sorry. Yes, that's why I see a lot of tokens are left in my wallet, which have not been transferred to
I hope this works because it's telling me that the video has been
probably these
uploaded,
are
but
your
it's
tokens,
zero
and
Yeah,
few
it's
more
very
processing.
depressing. That's sitting there. I don't know.
Maybe because I'm
Nope.
live at the
I
moment.
guess I'll just wait.
Yeah, close to 1.5 million Koi are sitting in my wallet doing nothing.
Can you send some to me?
If I send some to you, I would be unfair. I would do.
All right.
So
My second question is on a boomerang refund. Some of
Here we
my
go.
people basically went AWOL after the platform got shut down. So I don't think they withdrew they got their refund. Will they have
Okay.
access to that money later?
Yes, your wallet is there. They can withdraw.
He's going to get
even
more
now.
smokes, I think.
Okay, good. Eventually, when I find them. Now, Liquid Pay. I know you made me KYC with my Nigerian passport.
No problem. No problem. So
I can
when
do it now with the US passport and forget the Nigerian one.
you can do that, you can do that again. No problem. Your KYC was not rejected. Okay. It
What
was
was
just it was just not available in your region. So you are not a rejected person.
Okay. So when US becomes good, I can do US instead of the Nigerian one.
Yes, quickly,
Okay.
instantly you can do with US.
Okay. I think that's it for me. Thank you.
Thank you, Karen.
Based on just what Carol just asked about Boomerang, this is a newbie that came up on, I think, Thursday. Somebody asked about Boomerang refund
I'm live
for
on the internet, honey.
purchases that were done under the corporate side, under Powell.
How far we got to go?
They were
30
expecting
minutes.
both lots to be refunded.
All right, guys, I'm going to leave it plain.
You might want to make it clear that you were
probably don't
only
want me talking
refunding
anyway,
the
so that's
Boomerang
okay.
was
But I have
refunds.
put together a live and wait for the video to render, and the premiere will
People who
start
bought
theoretically in
directly
9 minutes,
from
but I
the
don't think it's going to
platform,
cut the mustard.
there was no power.
So we'll
in
just
the
have to
structure.
wait for
Yes,
it to
they bought
render, and
directly
then the
from the
premiere will be
platform.
live. So if you
you
can be
come
here for the
across such
premiere of
people,
this
just give
video
my
and
number to them.
provide all the
Just
comments,
ask
the
them to
premiere is the
contact
one
me.
we want shared.
I will sort that.
This should blow them into the weeds. And this is just a sneak preview that got carried away.
Two.
Okay,
Hey,
thank you. Hi, Chavez. I had a question on one of my accounts. I tried to vote for ETHFINA, it didn't work. I tried to vote for Koi, it didn't work. So I went to trash it. He looked at it and he said, we got a technical issue here. This has to go to Chavez. So he sent it to Lucky. Lucky, I don't know what Lucky did with it, but he said to talk to you about it because this one, he said, let's wait for the next allocation to see if it's going to work. And if it works, great. It's not a lot. But I just wanted to bring it to your attention that something isn't right, and trash it was, and also Carl looked at it too.
Well, it must be good then.
So you have C30 DAO tokens in your Phantom wallet.
Yes, and that's it, but I can't vote. Yeah.
You have gas fee in your wallet.
Yes.
Can you transfer your C30 DAO tokens to some other Phantom wallet and vote?
I probably could.
So
I've never done that.
Transfer your tokens to some other wallet and vote from that wallet and claim your next round of ETHFINA.
I like that, Susie.
Okay, so what happens to my account? Where will the
Nothing will happen to your account. You just
Nothing
move
will
your
happen to your money
tokens and
either. It's
vote it
already
from
gone.
different address.
Gotcha.
No problem.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you for that. And then also on WAS, so I'm sure everybody's getting this as well. When I try to take funds off and I'm getting that sync error, is there
Okay.
something
It tells me
that
the
I can
video is
look
still
at to see
processing, so it's
when I
hopeful it is
can
actually happening and it has it taken
take the
hold.
funds off?
I'm going to go help set up somebody else's
Which
studio,
wallet?
and you can listen to
Um,
the silliest lady I ever know, who's
so
actually
I
a dog
had
trainer,
funds
trying to figure out what's
no,
happened to
just
her
on
crypto
my,
that she
yes,
gave
I have
Chavez.
on
Sorry.
one of my accounts, I have money that I have like $300 on there, or 300 USDT.
Which
So I was thinking of taking it off and putting it into another account on WAS so I can buy another package, and it wouldn't let me do it.
which wallet you have? DeFi side or
On
Capital?
on the Capital 3.0.
Okay, so try it after today's closing. If you have tried it already today, then try it after closing and you will see.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
There's why is the new interface or back office, is it going to implement the same queuing mechanism that the DeFi withdrawal wallet has?
No, no,
Are
no.
you going to use that mechanism everywhere so that it's reliable? People don't get that error anymore.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm going to centralize everything in one withdrawal mechanism. Once we do combo, it will be one withdrawal for everything. And now we have USDC also, so a lot of different wallets, different payment processors. So we will combine them all into together. So you withdraw from Capital DeFi, you consolidate everything into one balance and you withdraw out.
On a vanity sort of way, is this all triggered by that PowerPoint I sent you?
You can say that, yes.
Thank you. Downtown.
Hey Fred, how are you?
I'm super fantastic. How you doing? Sorry about the darkness. I'm driving. I just have two loops that still need to be closed. One, you had asked me to create a list of the POR people in my group. I sent it to Treasure, but I have nothing has come of it as of yet. So I just needed that loop closed and wanted to know what's the next step, because I even mentioned to Treasure and he said he reached out, but so what would be the next step with that?
So, okay, for POR, I think, so how many accounts do you have that has a problem?
I think there was roughly about 5 or 7 on that list. I sent it to Treasure, and
Um,
one had a big volume, like 55K.
I understand. No problem. Big or small, if it is $1 or $1 million, that is tech wise the same for us to get that. So, did you raise a ticket?
No, you had asked me to create a Google and send it to one of the leaders, and I sent it to Treasure.
Okay.
That's what.
Attach. Okay, attach this Google Drive file into ticket and raise a ticket and mention all your usernames and say that this is these accounts have the calculation issue. They will recalculate, and I think this is something that support team is well equipped with to handle and refund. So one ticket from one account and send all the queries inside. They will check one by one all the accounts, and at least they will give you a report that this is correct, this is not correct. And then you can circle back to Trashit and say this is what support team said. And I think that will be faster.
Okay. And along those lines, could I just ask, with that wallet, it was never announced that, okay, take off your funds, because some people figured, oh, let me just leave it in WAS and use it later. But unlike the boomerang refund, where we were told, no one was ever told about, okay, pull your funds. It just disappeared. Any feedback on that? Why? I just thought that was a little
Yes,
odd.
I think we waited for months for the people to make withdrawals, and then I just wanted to update the dashboard and clean it. So I removed it. But yes, as Carl suggested, we are going to put it on in archives. So balances are going to arrive anyway. But in this case, it will take a little more time. So get your tickets raised, and support team is going to refund you manually to your address, and not a problem. But later you will receive the archive also, so that you will have the records with you.
Okay, and the last loop that needed to be closed. My upline sponsor, I'm obviously more connected, but my upline sponsor who introduced me, he ranked up to Doge, and he still never gotten paid his Doge
Not
ranking.
impossible. Impossible. What is the name?
What'd you say?
What is his name?
The
What is his
crypto
name? I'm sorry?
username. You said, what is his username? Let me look.
Make sure you stop the car first.
Yes, please.
Yeah. All right.
While he's looking that up, Chavez, there's an issue with people ranking up under the new structure where the ranking is taken out of the 5x back area. I had somebody a little while ago on a support who pointed out that they're about to rank up and they have not touched 5x.
Okay.
Right? So that person can't get paid their Sheba. They're just about to hit Sheba.
No
Why
problem.
is it limited to just 5x? It should be on total volume.
I know that this was a technical, inability, and that is the reason why I had this, planning from before that Boomerang is going to land on 5x. So no such problems. They are anyway going to participate either in Boomerang or in this True Freedom USDT BNB address. No, there is no BNB withdrawal for a club. It's either USDT, ERC20, or USDC Polygon. But I will check this guy, True Freedom. Who is this? Why didn't they receive the Dodge reward? Um, so Fred, there is no withdrawal, which is pending for this guy, Dodge.
For the rank.
Yes, I know this guy, Craig.
Yeah.
I know Craig.
Yeah, he's my first cousin.
I know. So ask him to raise a support ticket. Why? And they will do what if there is because in my uh, execution panel, or you can say admin panel, I don't see any pending withdrawal. He might have made a withdrawal, which is not showing here, maybe a long time ago. So
Yeah.
he needs to raise a support ticket to the support team that please, if you see any struck uh, or pending withdrawal of my Ascension Club, then please cancel it. They will cancel it on the blockchain level, and then he will get the funds credited again, and then he will make a withdrawal again and process. There are zero pending withdrawals for the clubs as of now.
It was a long time ago, and
Yeah,
he's been actually. But
that's why.
yeah,
Because in between, you, if you remember, we moved
yeah.
process of sending USDTs and now USDTs also to the club withdrawals.
Right, right. So he has to send the ticket and ask them to check the blockchain for any what stuck.
Ask them to cancel it.
Right. So now
and then he he can request for withdrawal again.
I'll let him know. Thank you. And, that's thank you. Oh, and last.
No, I've done Lightroom Classic, I've done Lightroom DC.
You need to unmute.
Lightroom Mobile. It's a different interface.
Okay, yeah. All right, it may have been mentioned, but I got a phone call late. I know you had mentioned you were thinking about starting the Boomerang 2.0 last Monday, but you said, are you waiting? We're waiting for an uptick in the market, then to...
No. I'm just waiting to see the market because we moved from testnet to mainnet 14th of Feb. So it hasn't even been 1 month for the tech to function properly and look at all the charts. So I want to present a complete product to the community where it has all the market movements covered. At least it should function on mainnet for 30 days. So 30 days will be 14th of March. And, there are so many factors. But so I'm just, waiting for the right moment to launch it. The product is live in front of me. I use it every day. It's fully completed product. Amazing it looks. But yes, let's wait and get the best.
Well, do you need it?
Don't forget everybody. Just a quick one, Fred. Don't forget everybody. I've got to get my hands on it first.
You're way down the list, Fred.
That's what I say. We'll be glad in our group to be some outside testers. and we can keep it a secret.
Well, definitely.
Thanks, Fred. Grace.
Yes. Chavez, thanks. Just real quick on the in the COD 20 DApp, as far as the marketplace is concerned, looking at those, is there any way to remove the NFTs that have been sold?
With this update, all these features are going to be revived. So as I say, all the struck transactions, all the wallets which have frozen assets, all the orders in the NFT marketplace are going to be revived.
Oh, great. Would it be possible to make it searchable by, I guess, the NFT number?
Yes, token ID, and you as a user will also receive an option to track your listed NFT in the marketplace.
Awesome. Okay. Thank you.
In the interim, Grace, if you do a browser search for a token ID, it will find it.
Oh, okay.
It's sort of a backdoor way of doing it.
Okay.
Evelyn, can you pop your screen on? Good girl.
Yes. I would like to know about GameStop's memes. What's going to be done about that? Is it just something nothing is going to be done, or what? The guy that had cancer.
Yeah, the guy, I think still no contact from their teams. I think it's dead. So I thought I'll do a token. I'll do a meme coin and I'll distribute to every GameStop people, buyers. So let me I'm going to get more time after April, and I'm going to do all these colorful things. I'm going to launch meme coins. I'm going to do all this, but I don't like to do all this. But I will do one. Uh, yeah. So don't worry. You guys received the miners against the purchases anyway, so financially we are covered. But yes, for the sake of emotions of investing in a meme coin and then getting it. And yes, Evelyn, what we will do, we are going to receive allocations in the meme token. So I will get some extra on me and I'll do some airdrops for the people who got GameStop memes. Not so many people uh, bought it. I mean, there were a lot of people, but when we see at the Capital 3.0 distribution, it's very small. It's not even in millions. So yeah, we can do that. I can cover
And
half something.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Chavez, how is the guy doing? Has he passed away? Is he doing okay with his cancer?
I have no zero contacts. Initially, he was in Dubai, but later he moved back to Germany,
Hmm.
and I think he's with his family.
Right.
Not yet.
Okay. Keep him in our prayers. Thank you. Sorry,
Okay.
Evelyn. Go ahead.
Oh, Evelyn, you have to unmute again.
my final question is, I put in a support ticket for my POR and I haven't seen anything
You
in my MetaMask yet.
okay? Okay. Raise. Okay. Write in the reply again that why are you guys not funding my wallet? I'm waiting.
Okay. In the support ticket?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Add to the same ticket.
Yes, and be a little rude to them.
And
Evelyn
just make
also
Okay.
put Evelyn also put in there, Chavez, put his name in there. I did that one time. They fixed it right away.
Okay.
yeah. There's nothing wrong
Okay.
with a bit of name dropping.
Exactly.
I'll do that. Thank you. That was
Thanks, Ev. If you recall, this issue was raised on the last time we got together about, and you said you got to raise the standard of support, but they're still doing silly things, in my opinion. Silly things like your ticket, your issue has been noticed. Please tell us when it's been fixed. Well, you should stop that straight away.
I know, because there are few departments which automatically resolve the ongoing issues. So they just want to reconfirm with the users whether your issues have been solved or not. I will ask them to improve their pitch. I have not got enough time to even sit with my backend team, admin team. They are just working.
G'day everyone.
They
Back.
are getting paid their
Studio number
work.
2 set up in the
So
house.
yes, I'm going to
2
start
studios.
meeting them more often.
Okay. Now, I've got one sort of sensitive, and I'll use a bit of coded wording. I've noticed that there's an account that ends in E27.
All right, guys. Exciting news here. And the exciting news is the premiere is finished, out. So let's go live.
It was not working,
And we
so
can
we
watch
are
this.
following the other way also. But
So this video is now live. So can we do me a favor? Go to the live version of this video and watch the premiere with me. If you want, yeah, so we're live. So let's get some chats going. Let's look horrified. Like this is the first time we've seen it. And thank you to everyone that's helped get this video online. I do believe this is really going to cause them a lot of grief, which is what it's all about, really, isn't it? So let's go to the premiere live.
To pursue that way.
Okay, I've got a whole list of questions that I've been collecting for probably 3 months now, 4 months. So and I'm sure other people are going to have questions, but this is an opportunity for us to look backwards, I believe.
Good job, everyone.
There's a lot of things that haven't been brought up to date, which frustrates a lot of people, and they're losing heart.
And good night,
losing
Susie.
faith.
Thank you so much.
I know everything is driven by faith, but because these things are still outstanding, they tend to be feeling that things are not moving forward.
E27.
The things that are moving forward are the ones that you're working on.
Susie, a wee bit behind.
A lot of people keep
I've gone
talking
live because the premier's playing
on
now.
the US prime time, in the team meetings, that the old things are not getting fixed. Things like the bridge out. There's one of our members. He's not on today, but he might come on in a little while. He's half an hour behind. He's in in South Australia. But when you first talked about people getting stuck on the bridge out, you showed a spreadsheet. He's the third person.
I know,
on
Susie.
that spreadsheet.
That's all right.
He still
You got to
hasn't
be.
got that
Thank you
money
so
back.
much. This is going to be a great video.
Oh,
I'll put it on the homepage of
okay.
my YouTube channel as well.
No problem. We can sort that.
She is still waiting for the 30% that was deducted for proof of reserve from her ranking. That still hasn't come back. All these little things are hanging around, and people just, I'm case in point myself.
Anyway, I'm live and there's a premiere playing, so I'm going to finish this live.
Has not been
and
released.
We are going to let you guys watch that live. I really appreciate if you go there and contribute in the live. Biggest video we've probably dropped to expose Chavis and his dirty secrets and how small or big this organization is. And I don't need to say anything else. But hey, thanks for watching. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to expose another scam. Thank you to my Avengers for being here today. And that's another video. And that's another 5 or 6 hours of my life I won't get back. See ya.